We are live at Coletco for Friday nights, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and with us, be sure to let us know. And we're going to get started here in just a second. First thing I'll start doing is sharing. Doing lots of sharing. I'm going to use this device here to look at comments. $46.99. Let's see here. All right. First viewers over on YouTube. Robert Tomic. Wow. Robert, I think for the first time in literally weeks, we have a first-time commenter that not Mike, Craig, Grant, Jerry. That's incredible. First, you get a trophy. That, we're sold out of that, and I think there's a waiting. Let's set that one aside. Yeah. Set that aside. And set these aside. Yeah, because these are strays, and we have waiting lists in the back. Has all the shows been watched that possibly have waiting lists?
Let's see. Takes about.
If there's a Chicago list back there, I could use that. That's the only one I really need, and the rest of the stuff we'll show tomorrow. But yeah, if he has a waiting list for Chicago, because those are pretty much all spoken for. The other ones are pre-orders. Twister, and then that deep purple that's in that other crate. Okay, and those deep purples are, give me 1 second. Those deep purples are $44.99. All right, let's start sharing, everybody. When you're on and watching, make sure you hit the like button. Let me close out all of the million apps I've got open. And let's go here to Facebook first. I'm going to go boom. I'm going to go Coletco. I'm just now starting to get everything shared. Hit the like button there. Need a lot more likes all of a sudden. Let's hit there. I'm going to get back here and get back JoJo. Share, copy link. Let's go share group. And I want to share it there. I also want to share it here. And I want to share it there. And I want to go down. I want to go copy link. And I want to go back. I want to close out. Facebook gets buggy. You hit share in it. You have to close it out because the keyboard won't retract. Very weird. Very odd. All right, let's go over here. And I'm going to hit link right here. Boom. And I'm going to put live now. And I'm going to put over here. Let's get that video. I wonder if I saved the video Laura sent me. Laura, thank you, Laura. And let's click on this. There's that. Posting. All right. Now let's go over here to this page. And boom. Welcome, everybody. My feed is a square with YouTube, Facebook comments cut off. My feed is a square with the YouTube, Facebook comments cut off. Weird. Does anybody else's look like that? Bob Riger sent Coletco a photo. Hey, the video feed has sidebars. Weird. Bob just sent us a video of it, a picture. I'll have to bring up tech support for that. -2, yes, square. All right, hold on a second. Everybody remain calm. Remain calm. Okay. Hey, check out Bob Riger's message. There's something wrong with the feed. And they're all saying it looks like that. All right, give us a second. I'm sharing, and Tanner and Jake's working on the screen issue. Let's see here. Looks like it's like formatted for Instagram instead of Facebook and YouTube. All right, they're up here working on it. I'm pulling up our video to start sharing. That's what I'm doing right now. So Let's see what it looks like on YouTube. YouTube is full screen. Yeah, it's a Facebook problem then. Yeah, YouTube is full screen. Well, Facebook, y'all may have to watch in a window. What do they call that? A window box, a letter box. The old DVDs that were formatted for the square TVs. Jake's working on it. Tanner's working on it. They are professionals, folks. So I just would remain calm. All right, let's go to story. Let's click right here. And I'm still sharing stuff, everybody. I'm still sharing. I'm almost done, though. I got to just go through and get the YouTube links going now. I hope we don't have to restart, because if we've restarted, I've wasted the last 5 minutes sharing links, but I can always undo it. Friday night. Through YouTube link. Over here as well. I wonder if the video got uploaded to the comments. Alright, I'm almost done sharing there. And then we can roll. Roll with the changes. Yeah, I'm looking at it too. That does look weird, doesn't it? It's all zoomed in. Okay, shared. The only thing I need to make sure, I posted a flip video in the comments so everybody can get a full preview of auctions, but it's not all of them either. So stand by. Let's figure out what's going on over here. 6 comments. I'm going to try to upload that again. See if it... I'm going to leave this pulled up. Alright, so what we're going to do is going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to, while they're working on that, there's my hand. So I need to realize that the screen's pretty much cut off right now. So y'all are going to be seeing stuff that maybe you normally don't see until they finish working on that. There's the comments. Let's see. Jeff McIntosh said no subtitles on my computer, but subtitles on my phone. Let's go back to the top. And you can't see YouTube. I can see full screen. Thomas Bishop says he can see full screen. Cheryl says fine on laptop. Interesting. On a laptop. Maybe on a desktop version. It appears that the phone, a mobile device, is cut off. Blame Zuckerberg. We always can do that. All right, I'm going to go through our first bin here, which is new stuff from last night, which is going to be the warm-up bin. And let's go ahead and figure out what's going on. They're working on that. So I'm going to go ahead and get started here. Let's go through this bin right here, which is new stuff from last night. I've got, here's the agenda. I know y'all are big on agendas. There are 2 crates of new vinyl, which is mostly a couple pre-orders. There's a lot of vintage. There's like 6, 7, by the end of the night, we'll have 6, 7 crates of vintage to go through. There's 2 full crates of auctions, which is something I'm going to go ahead and pull and get started on right now, which is this Van Halen. And we're going to go ahead and pull this ZZ Top Best Of. Let me figure out what I've done with that. And let's go ahead and do this right now. So, we have Van Halen Best Of Volume 1. This is actually a bootleg. This is a 2023 unofficial. And this was the first time they ever pressed it, even though it is a bootleg. It never was officially released on vinyl. And that is Van Halen Best Of Volume 1. And that is going up for bid for a $45 start, Van Halen. That's on gold vinyl. It is a bootleg, but it's a Van Halen Greatest Hits. And then we have ZZ Top's first album. And this is actually their debut album, OG label, OG press, textured cover, VG condition, $15 start. This is it. This is the album that started it all for ZZ Top. That's in VG condition, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Van Halen already has a bid with Tony Wade for $55. So the show is officially underway. First thing I have is Duran Duran Rio. That's new and sealed for $33.99. Duran Duran Rio. That's the new remaster. It came out a couple weeks ago. Thelonious Monks, Monks Blue, limited edition 1,000 individually numbered copies on blue vinyl. Limited number of music on vinyl pressing. If you haven't already, please make sure you go ahead and like the Facebook post. Make sure you go ahead and like the YouTube post. And yes, we are aware that the screen is kind of messed up tonight on Facebook. Apologize. Right now, we are working on fixing. We may not be able to fix it unless we try to reboot, but I'm going to try to avoid that if possible. We have Grateful Dead, Go to Heaven. That's on sea blue colored vinyl. Grateful Dead is $33.99, and the first sale of the night goes to Mr. Michael Potts. Welcome, Michael. Haven't seen your name in a while. You get Monk, $39.99. I'll take an empty crate, whoever's got one. Jake, Tanner, Jake's got one. $39.99. That's the first sale of the night, which is Thelonious Monk. The Thelonious Fear Monk, Monk's Blues, blue vinyl. That is officially sold. Let's go ahead and update our auction. So the first auction we had was Van Halen Best Of, and that's on Go Vinyl. It's a 2LP sealed unofficial, and we have two bids. We have a $55 bid and a $45 bid. The high bid is $55, and ZZ Top has three bids for $15, $15, and $15. The first person was Mike McGinnis, so the record guy, you're out, and James Goggin, you're out. That's at $15. It is a VG copy, OG label. We have Coheed and Cambria. This is In Keeping of Silent Earth. The Secrets, In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth. That's $44.99. That's a 2LP new and sealed. And then we have Bad Brains. And we finally discogs this late last night, like around, I don't know, it was about 1 a.m. And we found out it was on plutonium green vinyl. Bad Brains, $29.99. Hey, is that? It is, plutonium. They're now making records out of nuclear material. We have AFI, The Art of Drowning. That's new and sealed, $33.99. ZZ Top's at $20, ZZ Top's at $30, and we still have Van Halen at a high bid of $55. That's going once, going twice. Always give the first auctions just a little bit longer. This is Misfits, Earth AD / Wolf's Blood, Purple Swirl Vinyl, $33.99. That is available, and so is the New Metal Church, which is the final sermon live in Japan 2019. So we're going to go back over here and remind everybody what Van Halen is. Somebody just asked. This is an unofficial press. It is on Go Vinyl. This was never officially, has never been officially pressed on vinyl. One day, I'm sure it's coming. Right now, it's just a bootleg copy. It's on Go Vinyl. It still has just the opening bid, two people's bid, but the first bid is the high bid, $55, and that's a final call. And then ZZ Top has got the 30 with James Goggin. That's a blue London label, OG press. Also, we have Grateful Dead Shakedown Street. That's on Sea Blue Vinyl. Grateful Dead is $33.99. That is a Rhino exclusive Sea Blue Vinyl. Grateful Dead Shakedown Street. And then we got a restock. Actually, before I show that, we had an extra copy come in. I told y'all, they send us like little stray copies here and there. Here was one of them, which was Grateful Dead. I'll go ahead, and there's the other Misfits. They do this. They send these little stray copies every now and then. And the first one here is the Grateful Dead. So I'll order like 33, I'll order 35, and they'll ship me like 34. Pretty interesting. So there's ZZ Top. I'll price the other Misfits in just a second. Van Halen has a new bid. I knew it would. And ZZ Top is in VG condition. The cover's really nice. I've seen these covers before trashed just because of the age and it's textured. I think mostly it's just because it has a scuff mark right here. It's non-feelable, but it's actually, side 2 is not bad whatsoever. So John really has it down as a VG just because of one pretty ugly looking scuff mark right there, but it is a non-feeler. So that's actually going to end up better probably than you think, especially for side 2. Michael McCullen, James Goggin. James Goggin has it for $30. I'm about to sneeze. No, I'm not. Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island. This is Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island, $33.99. Mele Kaliki Maka. Johnny Cash is Volume 6, Ain't No Grave. That is the newest American Recordings reissues that are out. And then War's Greatest Hits, Sea Blue Vinyl, Rhino exclusive, $29.99. Only way to fix it is restart, possibly?
Well, I think it's just a Facebook bug.
Okay. Tanner and Jake have concluded it's a Facebook bug. So I think even if we restart, there's no way to fix the screen tonight. So we'll probably get a lot of people all night long. I'll need some help for the audience and the chat to reply to other people because there's no way I can tell everybody what's going on. But evidently there's a bug on Facebook right now where the screen is zoomed in and we can't fix it. So blame the bugs. It's a bug thing. So we're just going to leave it the way it is. I'll do my best to call out bids as fast as I can see them, and I'll do a lot of bid calling because I'm sure y'all watch the sidebar so you can see bids come in on that. So there's Misfits. We're going through our first crate of warm-up vinyl. And we have Van Halen has new bids. It's now at 65, and ZZ Top's at 32. I thought I missed a claim. I saw another claim come in. We've sold Thelonious Monk. We're going through new vinyl, and then Billy Humphrey on JC, Johnny Cash. So Billy Humphrey, you wanted Volume 6, Ain't No Grave. That's sold to Billy Humphrey. And over here we have Sade, Promise. That's new and sealed, $38.99. Pearl Jam 10 and Pearl Jam Versus, $33 and $28 on that. We have Van Halen at $67. This is a Go Vinyl bootleg. And Jimmy Buffett, this is a greatest hits. We had the Christmas album earlier. This is greatest hits, $33.99. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started. And what better third auction to get started than, I don't know. I'm kind of looking at some of these for the first time. Let's go ahead and put up this Vinnie Vincent invasion. I see a lot of people on asking for Kiss. Kiss, Kiss, Kiss. The hottest band in the land. Well, here was Vinnie Vincent invasion. And this is, let me pull up I'm going to have to put like some markers so I know how zoomed in it is. Hold on one second. Let me click over here. Okay, so y'all can see, I'm looking at what y'all can see. So I need to put the auctions, here and here. Since that way y'all can see them. That's what they're seeing, right, Jake? Jake's is widescreen. How'd you do that, Jake?
I just clicked on it.
Okay, Jake's is widescreen. Jake just clicked on the button, the profile pic. So Jake clicked on the profile pic on Coletco, and it opened up fine for him. Yeah. So what Jake did was let me see if mine does that. He clicked on, let's see here. Let me go to this as Chad Williams. Well, I'm logged in. Let me jump over here. Let me swap accounts. What he did was he clicked on Coletco, and then he clicked on just the profile pic. Mine didn't. Yeah, mine's different. So it's different for everybody, it looks like. Oh, boy. Okay, so if I put the auctions there, though, y'all can see them. All right, I'll have to just adjust how y'all can see it there. Okay. So, I don't know. It could be different literally for everybody. Oh, boy. When stuff like this happens, it's a real headache. Oh, trust me, I wish I could fix it. Stuff like this is a real headache. Because it's going to be different for everybody, and it's going to be when something doesn't go wrong, when something goes wrong, you never know. This is crisis center. Vinnie Vincent invasion. Vinnie Vincent invasion is a 1986 U.S. Europa disc pressing, original sleeve, EX edition. This is $25 stars. So now we got three auctions. We got Vinnie Vincent, we got Van Halen, and we got ZZ Top. Now let me try to filter. I'll leave all the auctions right there, and let me see what I can go to up here at the top to get everybody updated. So Billy Humphrey, I got you down for Johnny Cash. Thank you, Billy Humphrey. And then we have Hector out on Van Halen. Van Halen 67, ZZ Top 35, ZZ Top 35, and then Van Halen 68, and then ZZ Top 37, Van Halen 70, Van Halen 70, Van Halen 72, and we have Vinnie Vincent 25, Vinnie Vincent 30, 30, 35, and Charles Verano wants a Grateful Dead. And Charles, do you want a Shakedown Street? Charles Verano, do you want a Shakedown Street? If so, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you to Charles Verano. All right, so let me jump back over here to the bin. We was at Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, Songs You Know by Heart, Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, $33.99, and then we have Cash. This is Cash, Volume 4, The Man Comes Around, $46.99. So Charles Verano did want Shakedown Street. That's so to Charles Verano. So we got three auctions going right now. We have Van Halen, Volume 1. This is a 2LP gold vinyl, new and sealed. Van Halen, 2LP gold vinyl, new and sealed. And it's a bootleg. This is an unofficial press on gold vinyl. Van Halen is at $72. $72. $72, and that's with Tony Wade. $72, and that's with Tony Wade. That is going once, going twice. Tony Wade. I think Paul over on YouTube was the other bidder, and then we have Vinnie Vincent invasion. Vinnie Vincent, Alonzo Brinsnow has this for $36. Alonzo Brinsnow is at $36 on that. That's an OG Vinnie Vincent. And then ZZ Top is also OG. It's on a blue London label, and James Goggin has it for $39. James Goggin has it for $39. So we got VH, we got VV, and we got ZZ. VH, VV, and ZZ. All right, back up to the bin. We have Now, that's what I call Yacht Rock. That's a 2LP on blue and white swirl vinyl. Now, that's what I call Yacht Rock with Pablo Cruz, $33.99. Soft Cell, Nonstop Erotic Cabaret. Soft Cell is $39.99. That has their hit song Tainted Love. Jerry Cantrell announced today he will be putting out a new album. We have Degradation Trip here. This is a 2 LP, music on vinyl, $44.99 for Jerry Cantrell. And we have one Incredibles picture disc left. This is $19.99. The Incredibles is $19.99. All right, so Van Halen. Let me make sure I know who I was waiting on. The high bid on Van Halen was Tony Wade at 72. We're waiting for Paul S. over on YouTube. Paul S. over on YouTube. Let me know if you want back in or out on that. Vinnie Vincent has a new high bid of $40. That means Alonzo out, and we're about to sell ZZ Top for $39 to James Goggin. That was the first auction I put down. It's got like 9 different bidders, but I think we found the high bidder. Chris Kirkley got the Incredibles. We have Blackstone Cherry, Folklore and Superstition. Blackstone Cherry is $44.99. Jeff Beck Wired, music on vinyl press, $39.99 for Jeff Beck. Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea, $39.99 on that. Also, Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, $33.99. And Duran Duran Big Thing is $33.99. All right, let's go back to the top and finally call that Van Halen. Van Halen is sold to Tony Wade for $72. Thank you, Tony Wade. That's the Go Vinyl bootleg of Best of Van Halen. One day they will eventually get that on vinyl, I hope. And then Vinnie Vincent's out. That means Kevin Knight. Looks like you're going to be getting this. It is a final call, though. There's still time because it's early in the show. I think when I first went live, or when I first laid down this auction, there was 168. Now there's 208. So more people's on, and there's a new bid. Alan Salton. Now, I've gave ZZ Top a lot of time. ZZ Top's been up for about 20 minutes. James Goggin, it's yours for $29. $29. So this is sold. ZZ Top. James Goggin, $39. Excuse me, $39. And now Vinnie Vincent's getting new bids. All right, that was a great warm-up, Ben, because that's all new stuff from tonight. Michael McCullen, 7, and the Ragged Tiger. Sell that to Michael McCullen. New Deep Purple be there on Monday. New Deep Purple is right here next to me. I'm about to show it right now. Vinnie Vincent, the long-awaited release for Chris Wood Sr. Chris Wood has never been more excited about a new Deep Purple album than probably any album in his life. It has arrived. I am glad to deliver this Deep Purple. I'll be showing it in 1 second. Next auction is Ramones, End of a Century, 1980. VG Plus condition, $25 start. This is an original 1980 U.S. Los Angeles press, VG Plus condition. The Ramones is a $25 start. This is a 1980 U.S. original Los Angeles press, Ramones, a $25 start. End of the Century. That is now up for bid. Vinnie Vincent is out with Alan Salton. Kevin Knight's back in as the high bidder at $43. We're about to sell it. There's the Ramones. There's Vinnie Vincent. And I'll go ahead and say this about every 15 minutes. I'm aware that sometimes the screen may be messed up tonight. There's nothing I can do about it as of right now. And thank you for all the people helping me out in the chat to let people know, because it's only 7:30. There's only 200 people watching. There'll be, over the course of the next 3 hours, there'll be over 3,000 different people get on the stream. I know at any given time, there looks like there's 200 or 300 people watching, but over the course of the night, sometimes we might have 3, 5, or even last night, we had over 7,000 different viewers. It's a lot of people that watch throughout the night, so there'll be a lot of questions about it. All right, so we have Duran Duran Rio, $33.99 for Duran Duran Rio. That's new and sealed. We have Thelonious Monk. We still got the Grateful Dead, Goes to Heaven. Also, Coheed and Cambria, Bad Brains, AFI, Misfit, Purple Vinyl, Metal Church, Shakedown Street, Jimmy Buffett Christmas, War's Greatest Hits, Sade, Pearl Jam, Jimmy Buffett, Johnny Cash. Now that's what I call Yacht Rock. Soft Sale, we got Jerry Cantrell, Blackstone Cherry, Jeff Beck, Blackstone Cherry, and Duran Duran. And Chris Kirkley gets the last monk. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and sell Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent is officially sold then for $43 to Kevin Knight. Renee Mendoza wants one of the new Misfits on colored vinyl. Chipping away at those, not many left. And now, the Ramones just have one bid. Wow. Jeff McIntosh has it for $25. I'm about to sell it. Thanks, everybody, for joining on Friday night. We already got a lot of people on for a Friday night at just 7:30. Wow. This is going to be a big night. I can already feel it. Let's go ahead and go through the first check condition bin. Lots of check condition classic rock titles, a couple new wave and pop albums in here as well from these most recent collections. There's some good stuff tonight. First thing we're going to go through is some new check condition stuff. I'm going to get new auctions going. Folks, there's a lot of auctions. There's a lot of auctions. The Ramones is an OG VG Plus condition. $25 bid. I'm about to sell it. It's only at $25. It's an OG 1980 end of the century. VG Plus cover. That is the details. What Johnny Cash of that. Volume 4. Volume 4. The Man Comes Around. Now, if you want any of the American recordings, I can get them. They're all $33.99 except Volume 4. Volume 4 is a little bit more. Volume 4 is $46.99. $46.99. I don't know if y'all have caught the preview post for tonight's auctions, but it's pretty wild, some of the incredible stuff we have up. First, we're going to do Rat. This is an OG press of Out of the Cellar with the original on the sleeve. Rat's going up for bid, and this is a $35 star. This is Rat Out of the Cellar. This is Rat Out of the Cellar. That's going up for bid for a $35 star. Volume 6, I just sold it. I just sold the last Volume 6 right here. You just missed it. But if you want on a waiting list, let me know. It will be in next week. All right. So we have Ramones and we have Rat. $35 start. We have Green River, Creedence Clearwater Revival. Green River's in VG condition, $14.99. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. John Baldry's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Warren Zevon self-titled. Warren Zevon is EX condition, $32.99. Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. Cheap Trick is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Meet the Beatles, that's a Scranton press, VG condition, $24.99. It is a VG Scranton press for $24.99. VG $24.99. All right, we have Joey Osbrook on Bruce Springsteen. That is sold to Joey Osbrook. And Jeff McIntosh, I can't believe it, but I'm selling this for one bid, $25, the Ramones End of the Century. Jeff, that might be the deal of the night on the auction block. That's sold to you for $25. Nice pickup. Rat now has a high bid, $35.35, and it's tied. Joey Osbrooks is first. Jamie Diaz, you're out. Danny, you were second on Bruce Springsteen. This is the Beach Boys, Wild Honey, and 2020. It's a 2-in-1, 1974 promo marked record. It's actually promo marked label, and that is VG Plus $24.99. King Crimson's in VG condition, $19.99. In the Wake of Poseidon, King Crimson's in VG condition, $19.99. And Doobie Brothers Stampede is VG Plus, $9.99. This is why you never, ever, ever, ever want to miss a moment on Coletco, because deals like the Ramones just slipped through. We have Netzareb, Showtime, Gold Stamp Promo, a 1990 US original on the sleeve. No white label promo of this album exists, so this is the closest thing to a promo you're going to get. EX condition, $45 start. EX condition, $45 start. This is now up for bid. Netzareb, Showtime, Gold Stamp Promo. That's up for bid, $45 start. Michael McCullen, first on the Beatles. That's so to Michael McCullen. We do not have a tiebreaker yet on Rat. 3 people bid $35 and no one else has bid. We have Jerry Conklin on the Doobie Brothers. That's sold, and Netzareb has bids for $45 and $45. We have the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Also, Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? EX condition, $32.99. Single tone label, nice clean copy, vintage copy. EX condition, $32.99. Netzareb has bids for $45 and $45. Also, I got them Cosmic Blues Again, Mama. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Original label, Janis Joplin with the hype sticker. VG Plus, $24.99. Sweet, Give Us a Wink. Sweet is VG condition, $12.99. And Jay Giles Band. That's one we don't get as often. Their self-titled one. EX condition, $27.99. So Jamie's out on Rat. So Rat has one bid for $35. We're about to sell it. This is OG Out of the Cellar. We're about to sell it for $35. Rat Out of the Cellar. Final call for $35. I'll try to pick these up where I can show them on screen just in case somebody sees them and they're cut off in the back. That's at $35. It's OG, no condition notes. We're about to sell it. Netzareb has bids for $45, $45, $46. And then Emily Ferguson first on JJ. That's Janis Joplin. Sold to Emily Ferguson. Hattori Hanzo wants Jimi. Jimi Hendrix is sold. Jetstream gets Jay Giles. Netzareb's at $50, $46, $51. The Beatles' second album is an Apple pressing, VG Plus $24.99. She Loves You, Yeah, Yeah, VG Plus $24.99. This is El Debake, music of the Middle East, belly dancing music. Belly dancing music for those that need an aerobic workout. VG Plus $14.99. Linda Ronstadt is a white label promo of Hasten Down the Wind. Hasten Down the Wind. EX condition, $9.99. And Lyle Lovett is in VG condition, $24.99. Lyle Lovett, gold stamp promo, VG $24.99. And we have the Beach Boys Party. This has the photo inserts with it. The Beach Boys is in VG condition, $14.99. The Beach Boys. All right, so we got 2 auctions up right now. Let me update everybody. Netzer Ebb had a bid for 51. Rat got a new bid for 37. Netzer Ebb got a bid for 55. Rat got a bid for 36. Netzer Ebb 56. Rat 40. Rat 38. Thomas Bishop wants the Linda Ronstadt. Hattori Hanzo wants Lyle Lovett. Those are sold and sold. Patrick, you were second on Ronstadt. The best of the Doobie Brothers, that's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Also, Rubber Soul is a 76 orange capital label pressing, VG Plus $19.99. Kiss, Rock and Roll, an OG 1976 Pittman press, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. Jerry Conklin first on the Doobie Brothers. That's sold to Jerry Conklin. Next is Simple Minds. Simple Minds is in VG condition, $14.99. And this is called Street Fighting Years with the original sleeve. It's pronounced Nitzareb. This is at $61 of Joe Barrios. I'm about to sell Rat out of the cellar. Rat has a final call. It's at $40 of Joey Osbrooks. $40 of Joey Osbrooks. I'm about to sell it. Tony Wade first on Kiss. That goes to Tony Wade. Kevin Knight, you were second. Nitzareb is at 65 of Travis Wade. O'Keefe, Danny O'Keefe. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Also, the Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. The Doobie Brothers is in VG Plus $9.99. Orpheus is VG condition $9.99. And T for the Tillman, Cat Stevens, VG Plus $9.99. I'm about to sell Rat for $40 unless there's a new bid that comes in. Next auction is Suicidal Tendencies. This is an original 1987 with the original on the sleeve, produced by Les Claypool. Suicidal Tendencies is a 1987. We don't ever get into stuff like this. Join the Army. EX condition, $45 start. Suicidal Tendencies. The vinyl's very nice at EX. There's the original on the sleeve, and then there's the LP. That's a $45 start. We got Rat, we got Suicidal Tendencies, and we have Nitzareb. That's at $70. Suicidal Tendencies at $45, and I'm about to sell Rat. I'm waiting for like 3 other people to say out, but they hadn't. Joey Osbrooks has it for $40. I'm about to sell it. Also, the Beatles, Abbey Road. It's a Winchester press. It's not OG, but it's an early one. VG condition, $24.99. And Lothar and the Hand People presenting VG condition, $19.99. How much was Simple Minds? Simple Minds was in VG condition, $14.99 for Simple Minds. Jimi Hendrix, The Roots of Jimi Hendrix, that's in VG condition, $14.99. And then we have Paul Humphrey and the Cool Chemist. Paul Humphrey is in VG condition, $14.99. Nitzareb is at $71. Suicidal Tendencies at $50. The Tams, Hey Girl, Don't Bother Me. The Tams is in VG condition, $14.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell the Rat. Joey Osbrooks. There was 2 or 3 other people that were bidding, and I lost them somewhere. They never did bid again, but they never did say out, so I got to go ahead and sell it. That's sold for $40. Suicidal Tendencies has 3-way tie at $50, and Nitzareb has a high bid of Suicidals at $51. Nitzareb is at $75. All right, let's go back to the top. We have Boom, 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 and we have Hector wants Roots of Jimi Hendrix. That is sold. Hector, Larry Smith first on the Tams. That is sold. And the Beatles, 20 Greatest Hits. Beatles 20 Greatest Hits is VG condition, $14.99. Larry Smith also wants Beach Boys. I'm assuming that's the one with the photos. If so, Larry, that's sold to you. Nitzareb and Suicidal Tendencies still getting bids. And we have the Beatles. This is OG Winchester. That's an original press. It is in VG condition, $19.99. So we got 2 great auctions up. A couple things we never, ever get in. And this is Suicidal Tendencies and Nitzareb. And that has bids right now of $76 and $55. Now $80. Travis Wade over here. And this is called Showtime. It's a gold stamp promo. Jamie Diaz wants the Beatles' Greatest Hits. That's so to Jamie Diaz. Joey, you're second. And let's go through this bin one more time. That was a great first bin. You know the first thing I'm going to need? I'm going to need a Monster Energy drink. I'm going to need a Monster Energy drink. I wonder if Tanner brought me that list for Chicago. He did. Thank you, Tanner. We got more. The other Chicagos came in. I got Deep Purple in. And what is the other thing I got in? We got a couple of restocks of some other stuff as well. I'll show those in just a second. Let me find the most ice-coldest, monsterest, ice-cold monster I can find. Let's do that right now. I'm going to need it. All right. Ice cold monster. Let's do it. Ice cold monster. Jerry Conklin says Doobie Brothers. I think I pulled you every Doobie Brothers in here. If there was a Doobie Brothers album, you bought it, unless I missed it. I guess I missed that one. That's sold to Jerry Conklin. Jerry Conklin. And then Michael McCullen wanted Abbey Road. All right, those are all gone. So let's move down. Suicidal Tendencies has a high bid of 60 with Joe Barrios. Nights of Reb is at 85 with Travis Wade. I'll get a new auction started in 1 second. So this is CCR Green River. It's in VG condition. It's on the original label, $14.99 on that. $14.99 on that. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. John Baldry's VG Plus, $17.99. Warren Zevon is EX Condition, $32.99. His debut album. And Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. We're going through the first bin one more time. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And let's go ahead and put up a really nice copy here.
Got the wait list for that Chicago.
I've seen that. Thank you. This is a 1989 original Gloversville press of Tom Petty. We hardly ever get these in, and sometimes if we get these in, they're a club. This is not a club. This is an OG in shrink with the hop sticker, and this is extremely, extremely nice. Take a look at this. There's the I love the inner sleeve for this one as well. Really clean, extremely nice copy. And this is a $65 start. That's Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. This should probably be close to a $100 record when we're all said and done. Okay, now we have up at the top, let's see here. We have Nets Arab, we have Suicidal Tendencies, we have Abbey Road, Suicidal Tendencies, and then we had Abbey Road, and then Tory Weldy, first on CCT. I bet you meant, well, did you mean CCR or did you mean Cheap Trick? CCT, Tory, did you mean Cheap Trick or CCR? Let me know on that. Tom Petty has bids, and then let's do final calls on Suicidal Tendencies. Joe Barrios has it for $60. Joe Barrios has it for $60, and Travis has Nets Arab for $85. That's where we're at. Then Tori's going to let us know on there. All right, we have the Beach Boys. This is Wild Honey and the album 2020. So two kind of tougher to get albums. They repackaged it here into one. It's a promo, VG Plus $24.99. Tori wanted CCR. That is sold to Tory Weldy. We have King Crimson, VG Condition, $19.99. This is In Wake of Poseidon, VG Condition, $19.99. Gatefold, also the Beatles, Rock and Roll Memories Volume 2, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Sweet, Give Us a Wink, Sweets in VG Condition, $12.99. And the Beatles' second album. The Beatles is on Apple, VG Plus $24.99. The Beatles' second album. This is some belly dancing music, VG Plus $14.99. And Rubber Soul, lots of Beatles still left in here. That's VG Plus $19.99. All right, hope we're done on Suicidal Tendencies. I'm reaching for it. And this is sold to Joe Barrios for $60. Joe Barrios gets that for $60. And now let's do final calls on the big one, the Nights of Reb Showtime Gold Stamp Promo Hop Sticker OG, something we never get in. There's one that got slipped through a bin the other night, and I didn't even know what they were until everybody went crazy. Y'all were like, what? What are you doing, Chad? Travis Wade has that for $85. And then there's Tom Petty. So Travis Wade has that for $85, and then Tom Petty. So Tom Petty has bids for $75 of John Robb. John has it for $75. Shannon hadn't set out. Tom Dearlove hadn't set out. And we're about to sell Nights of Reb. And that is a final call for $85 to Travis over on YouTube. And I'm pretty sure that's Travis Wade. This is definitely a repress. This is 1976. This is 1976 pressing. Okay, and then we had Danny O'Keefe, VG Plus $14.99. We have Orpheus, is VG Condition $9.99. T for the Tillerman, VG Plus $9.99. The cover, the front looks really nice. There's a little bit of wear right there on that top corner. Maybe a chip, spine nice, bottom nice, and the back's nice. Actually, not a bad cover. VG Plus Condition. Also, we have Lothar and the Hand People, VG $19.99. Simple Minds is still available. VG Condition, $14.99. That's unusual. Paul Humphreys in VG, $14.99. And the Beatles, Let It Be, VG, $19.99. There is a flip video for auctions, but it's only 1/3 of them. It's only 1/3 of them. Let me make sure Jetstream doesn't want belly dancing. If not, Chris Knapp wants it. All right, Travis, you get the Nights of Reb for $85. That is sold to you. Travis, thank you. Showtime, that's so due for $85. Let's put that away. Tom Petty has new bids. We had a new bid for $85. That's now going once and going twice. I'll start reading off some of the auctions I have. Plus, I have an entire crate that's self-delivered today of all new kind of surprises that we'll be doing throughout the night. Jason Short on T for Tillman. T for Tillman showed to Jason Short, and we have belly dancing, so to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, you get the belly dancing. All right, now one more look at Tom Petty before I sell it. The high bid is $85. It's an OG press, not a club. It's in shrink wrap with the I Won't Back Down, Running Down a Dream, and Free Falling. What an incredible album. Free Falling, I Won't Back Down, Love is a Long Road, Running Down a Dream. Incredible, beautiful inner sleeve and shrink, OG copy, near mint minus, and it is a final call, and that has a high bid of $85 with Shannon Mashaka. Paul Humphrey, that is sold to Colin, almost said Colin Humphrey. Colin Butler wants the Paul Humphrey record, which was right here. That is sold to Colin Butler. Tom Petty's getting new bids, 88 and now 90. All right, let me go ahead and swap out crates. All righty, that's crate number one. Yes, we still got the Kiss. Yes, we still got the Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. I've got like 5 Japanese records to sell tonight. I've got like 5 Japanese records to sell tonight, just FYI. They'll be coming up very soon. Well, let's go ahead and knock out this crate of new vinyl, though, right here. Let me do this. Hope everybody's ready. Tom Petty's still getting bids. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Now, like I said, I was going to try to mention this about every 15 minutes. It's been another 15 minutes. I'm very aware that the screen is messed up. If you're watching on Facebook, your screen's going to be messed up all night long. It's going to look zoomed in. There's nothing I can do about it. If I move out the camera, it's not going to help it because that's going to make it even worse for the people watching normally on YouTube. Some people's Facebook's connection's not jacked up. Nothing we can do about it. So I've got it kind of tucked where you can see the crate and you can see 2 auctions over here. That's about the only thing I can do instead of restarting the whole stream, and we always try to avoid that. If we restart the stream, that messes up our algorithm, and it messes everything up. So unless we get a complete internet crash, we never restart the stream if we don't have to. So I think I've got it centered where y'all can see this and this. I've got it perfected for the people that's watching a letterbox. Of course, if you're watching widescreen, it's going to look really weird. All right, this is Depeche Mode Music for the Masses. This is Depeche Mode Music for the Masses. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing. It's a club edition, VG Plus condition. Let's get it going. $35 start. This is a 1987 U.S. press. It's a Columbia Club. This is a club copy of Depeche Mode Music for the Masses, and this is a $35 start. It's an 87 U.S. It's a club. It's a Columbia Club. $35 start. Depeche Mode Music for the Masses. Tom Petty has a high bid of $100 with John Robb. Paul Brothers and everybody else is out. Tom Petty is at $100. Full Moon Fever is at $100. Paul, thank you for letting me know you're out. And that is a final call. Now, let me grab my phone over here, and I'm going to pull up the wait list for Chicago. We had a shipping party today. We had a big shipping party. They have shipped like 300 packages or something crazy. 250, 200, 300. By the end of the night, they're still back there working on stuff, and we're going to do stuff tonight and then tomorrow as well. So there's a lot of stuff going out. Danny, I saw your messages today, and they looked at it, and they said everything has shipped. So emails go out for tracking number. Email goes out for tracking number. If you got to check the email for tracking number, that's where stuff is sent to, 100%. Some people have been checking messages. They don't go there anymore. Some people overlook the emails. Sometimes they go to junk folders. And then sometimes the tracking's people looking at the wrong tracking, and then it ends up showing up the day that they'll send us a message and they'll be like, hey, I hadn't got my orders. And then we'll get another message. Oh, never mind. I showed up today. So make sure you always are looking at your email. That's where all tracking numbers go. That's the most common overlooked thing with shipping is people have that on that. So let's go ahead and pull this right here. We have Chicago. This is Carla Brecky and Jamie McCord. Carla Brecky and Jamie McCord. Those are sold and sold. That was the last 2 people. This is Chicago. Rhino Sounds of Summer, Sea Blue Vinyl. This is $29.99. Rhino Sounds of Summer, Sea Blue Vinyl, $29.99. Carla Brecky and Jamie McCord was the last 2 people on the pre-order. Carla Brecky and Jamie McCord. Then we had a waiting list from the other night. And the waiting list from the other night was Brandon Lack, Jamie Butler, Darren Wortman, Fred Cardinell, Eric Fisher, Jamie Wills Erickson, and Dennis Daly. So we got one extra copy of Chicago, and now that's sold to Joey and Amy Osbrook. So I'm going to leave this sticker in here. So that's everybody except Lillian. Don't give Lillian one. We got one for Carla, Jamie, Brandon, Jamie, Darren, Fred, Eric, Jamie, and Dennis. So that's everybody who gets one. I got one extra copy, and that is sold to Joey. Stephen Frew has Depeche Mode at $36. All right, and then can't see what Petty is at. Petty has a high bid of $110 with Shannon Mashaka. $110 with Shannon Mashaka. $110 with Shannon Mashaka. That's the high bid on Tom Petty. And Depeche Mode is at $38 with Tony Wade. Depeche Mode is an OG club copy, VG Plus condition. Here is Deep Purple equals 1. Deep Purple is now up for bid, and this is up for bid. We have Deep Purple, and let's go ahead and look this up right here. $44.99. Deep Purple is a 2LP purple vinyl, and this is a new pre-order. I didn't think I was going to get any, but luckily we did. It's called Equals 1, limited edition purple vinyl, which I'm pretty sure is one of the more limited editions of this. Hope everybody's done on Tom Petty. I'm waiting for one person, John Robb, and he set out. So Shannon, you're about to get that. We have the new Deep Purple. There's one for Marsha French. These are $44.99. Also on the pre-order was Darren Wortman and Scott Smith. There's one for Darren Wortman. There's one for Scott Smith. We also have one for Chris Wood Sr. and Stephen A. Young. There's one for Chris Wood Sr. There's one for Stephen A. Young. Those are sold and sold. Also Fred Cardinale and Darren Wallace. There's one for Fred Cardinale. There's one for Darren Wallace. We also have one for Jerry Stone and Scott Beebe. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for Scott Beebe. Those are sold and sold. Also, we got one for Angela Lewis, and those are gone. So I have 3 copies left. Angela Lewis was the last person on that. And then we have up at the top, we have Patrick Lear, Curtis Marachi. Those are sold and sold. Patrick Lear, Curtis Marachi. I thought I saw one more person. Maybe not. So yeah, there's one extra copy, Deep Purple, Richard Group. That's sold, $44.99. Those are all gone. All right, so Tom Petty is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $110. Shannon, that's sold to you for $110. Now, we have a waiting list on Deep Purple. After Richard Group, it will be anybody else's. Richard Yeager, Tom Petty just sold for $110, and now Depeche Mode is at $45 on that. $45 on that. That's Stephen Frew, Depeche Mode, $46, and Tony Wade at $50. Those are sold and sold. Danny, I will have them send you a message, but I promise those orders have shipped. Like Ed was looking at it this morning. When all hands were on deck this morning, your messages came in, and I promise you, they have 100% been shipped. I guarantee it. They have been shipped, and tracking has been sent. Not for sure why it hadn't got to you, but I promise you, 100%, without a doubt, they have shipped. New vintage arrivals. We have Everything But the Girl. This is $29.99. Gold stamp promo. This is Everything But the Girl, $29.99. Mary Kay Place. This is a white label promo, $14.99. Mary Kay Place is $14.99. Also, Peter Frampton, I'm In You, $9.99. And Cindy Boland's promo hop sticker, $14.99. We have the Grassroots. That is $12.99. Never seen that one before. In shrink wrap. And Barefoot Jerry, Keys to the Country, a white label promo, $19.99. So Depeche Mode has a high bid with Tony Wade for $50. Let's go down the line here. Mike Massey wants Girl. That's sold to Mike Massey. Chris Kirkley was second. Michael Obrick was third. Darling, Put It Down to Experience. A 1979 white label promo, $9.99. Don Harrison on Peter Frampton. That's sold to Don Harrison. And Jimmy Davis and Junction, Kick the Wall. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Let me go ahead and condense down this bin because it is full, and it's time to fill up another. First crate's already full. That's always a good feeling, filling up a crate that early this full, especially on a Friday night. Thanks everybody for joining us. Back up at the top, we're about to sell Depeche Mode. Tony Wade for $50. Joe Barrios is out. Next LP is the Dirty Dozen Brass Band, Voodoo, a 1989 gold stamp promo. That's $14.99. And the Best of the Doobie Brothers, Volume 2, gold stamp promo, $12.99. Our next auction is going to be Indigo Girls. And let's also go ahead and put up Neil Young, Freedom. Let's go ahead and do that right now. So back up at the top, we have Robert Tomic on DD for Dirty Dozen. Depeche Mode is at $52. And Planet Waves, Bob Dylan, that's $29.99. $29.99. And Emergy is a 1979 Power Pop, $9.99. Depeche Mode is at $52. Ricky Owen, let's see here. First thing was Robert Tomic, DD, Dirty Dozen. Robert, if so, that's sold to you. And then Depeche Mode has a new bid for $52. Colin, yes, Beastie Boys, We're not streaming on X anymore because I haven't upgraded our account. And Ricky Owen on the Doobie Brothers. And then Joey Osbrooks and Depeche Mode 53. All right, Neil Young, Freedom. Neil Young, Freedom. This is an original, 1989. One of my favorite Neil Young albums. We hardly ever get it in. It's never been repressed unless you get the box set. It's never been an individually remastered reissue, just in the box set. Neil Young, Freedom is a $45 start. It's a 1989 U.S. original. Tony Wade's backing on Depeche Mode at $43. We have Eddie and the Hot Rods, Fish and Chips. That's $14.99. Eddie and the Hot Rods and Free, Fire and Water, and OG Pressing with their hit song, All Right Now. Free is $29.99. We have Will the Circle Be Unbroken box set promo, $39.99. What is this? It's got press photos. It's got press materials. This is a promo box set. Will the Circle Be Unbroken, Volume 2. Promo mark. That's $39.99. Joe's in on Neil Young at $45. And Tony Wade, I guess Jackie Reynolds. Let me know if you want backing on the Depeche Mode. Simple Minds, Sparkle in the Rain. Simple Minds is $24.99. Also, Bloomfield, a retrospective. Michael Bloomfield, Gold Stamp promo, $24.99 on that. $24.99 on that. Warren Zevon, Wanted, Dead or Alive. Warren Zevon's $19.99. And Peter Gabriel, Biko, 1980 UK, $24.99. $24.99. Peter Gabriel, waiting for Jackie on that. And Neil Young has one bid. We're about to sell it. Joe Barrios has it for $45. Michael McCullen wants Bloomfield. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon. Paul Simon's an original gatefold. That's $19.99. Colin Butler on Peter Gabriel, which was right here. That's sold. Tyler Huberty on Zevon. That's sold. And Robert Johnson, you were second on Peter Gabriel. We have Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom. That's a 4-track EP from 1988. Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And Wham! Make It Big. Wham! Is $34.99. Warren Zevon, The Envoy, $34.99 on Warren Zevon. And the Beatles, Hey Jude, a purple capital label, $29.99. All right, I lost Jackie somewhere on Depeche Mode, so I've got to go ahead and sell this to Tony Wade for $53. Tony, that's sold to you for $53. Depeche Mode, VG Plus Club copy, very cool. And then Neil Young. I'm just going to give it one more second. It's got one bid for $45. Robert Warner on BS. That's Bruce Springsteen, Kevin Cassidy second, and Tyler Huberty first on Zevon. That's gone. And OK, that's the label, OK. It's a soul compilation from the OK label, $19.99. 2 LP gatefold on that. Next auction is Indigo Girls, something we don't get very often. It's an original 1989 U.S. Carrollton press with the original on the sleeve. It's a gold stamp promo. There is no promo label for this album, so this is the gold stamp promo. EX edition, $35 start. There's the original on the sleeve. Vet jackets, VG Plus, vinyls EX, $35 start. Joe Barrios, nice pickup there on Neil Young. We had that marked for quite a bit more. Sticker price, that's sold to you for $45. Only one bid on Neil Young. That is sold for $45. We have OK Rhythm and Blues. So they're sold. Here's OK Rhythm and Blues, $19.99. And Omar and the Howlers, Hard Times in the Land of Plenty. Gold stamp promo with photo and press kit. That's $24.99. Indigo Girls has bids for $35, $35, $35. And the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, which is a gold stamp promo, white label promo, $29.99. Our next auction is going to be Oi Chartbusters, Volume 4. Oi Chartbusters, which is an Oi comp, 1988, pressed in the United Kingdom, an 88 UK EX edition, VG Plus jacket, and that is a $25 start. That is a $25 start. This is Oi Chartbusters, Volume 4. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, $19.99 on Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. And we have Bonnie Raitt, Streetlights. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. This is the Cars, Heartbeat City, $24.99 on the Cars, Heartbeat City. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $19.99. Lone Justice Shelter, a gold stamp promo, $14.99. And the Best of Gladys Knight and the Pips, the Columbia years, that's a gold stamp promo, $12.99. So we got a three-way tie on Indigo Girls. We have Emily Ferguson, Michael Obrick, and Chris Kirkley. No one else is bid. Emily was first. Michael, you're out. Chris, you're out. Oi has one bid for $25. Oi has another bid for $25. And Michael Obrick wants Lone Justice. That's sold to Michael Obrick. Mike Ofield, Hergest Ridge, $14.99 on Mike Ofield. And Ultravox, the collection, $24.99. Ultravox, the collection, $24.99. Give me one second. I hadn't opened up this Monster over here yet. I have not opened up this Monster energy drink yet. It's been sitting over here. It's just said, Chad, what have you done? You've shook me all up, and then you just left me over here. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of this. All right, so we have Oi, Oi, Oi and Indigo Girls. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead. Ultravox, there's great records in here. Wow. Procol Harum, Something Magic, $19.99. I'm going to, I almost pulled this out for auction earlier. The vinyl was beautiful, $49.99. This is Otis Redding, an OG Monarch, Of course, Volt is a subsidiary of Atlantic. There's a little bit of writing right here on the cover, but it's a nice copy, unusual, $49.99. I was about to say, is no one going to get this Ultravox Greatest Hits? That's so to Chris Kirkley. And Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. Gold stamp promo of Cover Me. All right, let me go ahead and get that Beach Boys for Donna in the previous bin. There's some great check condition records left in the first bin. We'll be going back all through these again later tonight. That is sold to Donna. And now let's update our auctions. Oi is at $30. So Paul Oakley, Colin Butler, you're out. Paul Oakley has it for $30. Indigo Girls is at $40 with Michael Obrick. Emily Ferguson bid $45. So Indigo Girls is at $45 of Emily Ferguson. Chris says he's out. So here's what we're doing right now. We've got a great lineup for tonight. There is a post. I made a gallery of about 20 records, eye-catching stuff, and then in the comments, I dropped a video of a full crate, a flip crate that Laura sent me. She's in the back. I gave her when the show started. John left me a stack of Ramones records, all kinds of stuff, metal, sealed stuff, and he don't have them tagged. He just pulls them and knows we're probably going to auction them. I gave those to Laura. She's back there researching them and getting them ready for auction right now. And then Seth came in today to help with keying in records, and he had dropped off an entire crate of auctions as well. And those I hadn't even got to. They're back here behind the counter. I pulled a few things out, but there's Kiss albums in here. That's where the Creatures of the Night Japanese was. What else is in here? Let's see. Miles Davis, there's Kiss, Raven, Pink Floyd, Stooges, Scorpions, Alice Cooper, Joan Jett. There's a lot of stuff. So we got 2 full crates of auctions, and bad night for our, thank you, Jake. Jake's also heading out. He's been here all day helping with the shipping debacles. We had a team meeting earlier this week, and we had a shipping party today, and we shipped out a lot of orders. We shipped out a lot of stuff, and they're still back there working on it right now. So we have Hawkwind as our next auction. Hawkwind, Sonic Attack. Hawkwind is a 1981 UK with the insert, and this is going to be a $25 start on Hawkwind. Sonic Attack, Hawkwind. It does have the insert. That's now up for bid. All right, let's put that right there. So we got 3 auctions, and it's also top of the hour, so I will say, yes, I realize the screen is a little messed up. Right now, nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Right now, nothing I can do about it. However, I'm going to pull it back up over here so I can see how bad it looks and try to make sure I'm in frame. Okay, let me scoot these down. I can actually scoot them down a little bit more. I think that works okay right there. I'm kind of looking on my feed. We got a lot of people watching on a Friday night. Thanks, everybody. That looks good right there. I can keep them right there. There's a little bit of a glare, but I'm looking at the most zoomed-in version I see, and that looks pretty good to me. So there's our 3 auctions. I'll leave them like that all night long. All right, so Hawkwind's a $25 start. Record guys in, and so is Robert Warner. Robert Warner was first. I don't think I missed any more claims. Let's keep going, then I'll update our auctions. Styx, Paradise Theater, $19.99. Styx, Paradise Theater. We have Steven Steels. This is actually a white label promo. Illegal Steels. Steven Steels is $26.99, and Sunday Funnies. Sunday Funnies is $26.99. And Sopwith Campbell, The Miraculous Hump Returns from the Moon, a 1973 white label promo. Sopwith Campbell is $49.99. All right, so let's do a final call. Well, never mind. Indigo Girls is still getting bids. That's what's over here with the glare on it. This is an original 1989 gold stamp promo. And Emily Ferguson has it for $48. That's OG Indigo Girls with the original on her sleeve. That's what's right there. And then in the middle's Hawkwind, and we had 2 bids. Robert Warner bid $25, and the record guy bid $25. Now John Gollin's at $27. And then we got this Oi Chartbusters compilation. And Oi Chartbusters, the last bid was Paul Oakley at $35. Paul Oakley had that for $35, and everybody else is out. So that's the 3 auctions up right now. So basically, long story short, it's going to be one of those nights. We were showing new records last night at midnight. Like, I put up a new crate of new vintage arrivals at midnight, and we were still going through new stuff. It was pre-owned or a putback record. So I'm going to recap some of that stuff from late last night, take offers on it. We got through everything, and there's one more crate of new vinyl. Plus, there's all kinds of great new releases that I need to go back through again for this week. Let's keep going. Boss Skaggs is a white label promo. John dug into the promo collection again. I mean, we got 30,000 new albums back there. He's still finding all kinds of great stuff. White label promo. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? This is $39.99. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? $39.99. We have the Jordanaires. This Land, the Jordanaires, promo stamp on the back, $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $34.99. This is a 5-digit reissue. Very clean copy, though. $34.99 on that. And Emmylou Live of James Burton. Never seen that before. 1976, $64.99. Weird. Is that a bootleg? Emmylou Live of James Burton. John just put 1976, $64.99. All right, Indigo Girls. Michael Obrick went out. That means Emily has it for $48. Now we can say final call. Dustin went out on Oi, so that's definitely a final call then. And Hawkwind is at $28. John Gollan, you're out, and Robert Warner is at $28. Robert Warner's at $28. Everybody else is out. Robert Warner has the Hawkwind at $28. Moving on. Public Image, LTD, second edition. Public Image is $39.99. We have Gene Vincent, I'm Back and I'm Proud. Gene Vincent's $19.99. That has an Electro promo sticker on it. White label promo for Gene Vincent. That's $19.99. Mike Massey on PIL. That is sold. And we have Manu Dibango. This says Cuba, Africa. This is yellow vinyl Afro-Cuban. $19.99 on that. Robert next on PIL. Zumo next on PIL. Replicas, Gary Newman and Tubeway Army. That is $44.99 for replicas. That is unusual to see. And Van Dyke Parks is $26.99. Van Dyke Park is $26.99. All right, so we have Colin Butler on Manu Dibango. That's sold to Colin Butler. Thank you. This crate, I can't go through them all. There is way too much great stuff still left in here. I'm going to hit some highlights. So I'm going to read titles. And if you want to know a price, let me know. But there is a lot of great stuff still left in there. First thing is Hawkwinds at $29. Emily Ferguson, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Indigo Girls for $48. That is sold. And I would be selling the Oi, but we just had a question on it. So Paul Oakley is the high bid. What's the condition? What's the Simple Minds? Give me a second. I'm about to say there's like 20 records in here that should sell when I go back through this bin. If not, then y'all need to drink a Monster. Okay? Hawkwinds at 33. So first, Oi. Fred says, what is Oi and condition? Oi Chartbusters. No condition notes. Maybe EX. We'll say EX. I've already tossed the sticky note. Volume 4. And this is a final call. It's being with Paul Oakley for $35 for about 5 minutes. I'm about to sell it. We sold PIL. Hawkwind 29. Monu is sold. And then you never gave the price on Boss Skaggs ? You never gave the price on Boss Skaggs ? Boss Skaggs is a white label promo, $24.99. Colin Butler wants Van Dyke Park, sold to Colin Butler. Fred Carnell put Replicas, Gary Newman, sold to Fred Carnell. What is the Simple Minds? There's a Simple Minds left in the first bin, and there's a Simple Minds left right here. Sparkle in the Rain. No condition notes on anything in here. $24.99. Hawkwind 30, Hawkwind 33, and then John Smetzer said sold on Boss Skaggs. Jetstream, let me know if you want the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band box set. If you don't, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Donna because Donna wants it. And that was a promo marked with promo press materials as well. So just let me know. There's Simple Minds, $24.99. Hawkwind is a final call. Chris Knapp has it for $33. John Gollan, you've been outbid. And then Oi, I'm waiting for Fred Carnell to say in or out. Belinda Jason Dobb wants the Simple Minds. That's sold to Belinda Jason Dobb. Okay, we have Mary Kay Place, white label promo, $14.99. Cindy Bullins, Gold Stamp promo hop sticker, $14.99. The Grassroots, $12.99. Shrink wrap. Also, we have Keys to the Country, Barefoot Jerry. That is a white label promo, $19.99. Matt Peavy wants the Cuba Africa. That's already sold to Colin Butler. Monu to Bongo, that's already sold. Donna, you get the Will the Circle Be Unbroken box set. That's sold to you. We have Darling, Put It Down to Experience. Darling is $9.99, white label promo. Jimmy Davis and Junction, gold stamp promo, $19.99, and Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. We also have Emergy. That is a 79 Power Pop album, $9.99. Eddie and the Hot Rocks, also free. Fire and Water with their hit All Right Now. Paul Rogers and Free, OG Press, $29.99. Paul Oakley, you get the Oi Comp. Paul Oakley, Oi Comp is sold to you for $35, and we still got a couple last-minute bids coming in on Hawkwind. Record guys at $35. I'm waiting for John Gollan to say in or out on Hawkwind. Let me grab a new auction. I'm already out of breath, and the show's really just starting. Oh boy, anybody ever heard of Depeche Mode? This is a 2007 U.S. Rainbow reissue, 180 gram of Depeche Mode. It is a $25 start. This is Depeche Mode Exciter. It has two LPs with inner sleeves. Depeche Mode is now up for bid for a $25 start. So Depeche Mode Exciter is going to go up here. That's a $25 start. Next is Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. Paul Simon. We have Wham! Make It Big, $34.99. The Beatles, Hey Jude, $29.99. We have OK Soul, OK Rhythm and Blues, Omar and the Howlers, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Jethro Tull, Bonnie Raitt is still available, The Cars, Heartbeat City, CSN, The Best of Gladys Knight, Mike Oldfield, Procol Harum, Bruce Springsteen, Otis Redding, Styx, Stephen Stills, Sunday Funnies, Sopwith Campbell sold to Tyler Uerby. Hawkwind has a new bid for $37. Depeche Mode's at $28. The Jordanaires, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Emmylou Harris, and Gene Vincent. Those are all still available. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and swap out bins, and if you decide you want anything in there at any given time, don't hesitate. Just say, Chad, I'll take this, this, and this. Also, give me a few of those, and I'll take a couple of them, and I'll pull them for you. And I'll say thank you. And if you're a first-time buyer, welcome. We love first-time buyers. We love everybody that's a regular. There's some people here that watch every night, 7 nights a week, or I should say 6 nights a week, 7 hours a night. 6 and 7s. I got my 6s and 7s mixed up. 6 nights a week, 7 hours a night. Sometimes 8. Sometimes 5 hours. Sometimes 9 hours. All right, let's go ahead and get started. First thing I'm going to do is I got to open up my laptop very quickly. Actually, no, I can do it over here on my phone. Let me try to do that first right quick. And let me see what I got going on over here. Boom, boom, boom. And let's do this. And I'm looking for Twister. Twister. All right, here we go. I don't know if I have enough for everybody, but I'm going to try my best. Okay, so first is Depeche Mode is at $30. How much was Styx? It's $19.99. Styx is $19.99. And Hawkwind is out. Let's go ahead and sell that. Hawkwind, John Gollan, you get that for $37. Sonic Attack. That is so. Depeche Mode is at $30. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. How did a Sopwith Camel get by me? If your eyes aren't peeled to the screen, you're going to miss a record. Some people try to watch or listen and multitask. I'm like, well, you probably can, but a lot of times by the time you come back around and say, hey, what was that such and such record? Poof, it's gone. Let's put up the Mentors. You asked for it. And I'm also going to put up this Slayer record. Let's go ahead and get into some metal. What? Friday Night Metal? Let's go ahead and do these right quick. First, we have AIC auction. I don't think we have an Alice in Chains. Jamie Diaz says Styx. Do we have an Alice in Chains I'm not aware of? Styx is sold. Let me pull that for Jamie Diaz from the previous bin. Styx, Paradise Theater. And that should have the etching on it. Yep, gold stamp promo. Very cool. I didn't even mention it's a gold stamp promo. All right, I miss Power Slave. Lean to take my phone to the bathroom. All right, so first thing we have here is Twister. The new Twister soundtrack, $44.99. It's on tan vinyl. First person to pre-order it was Stacy Brown. These are $44.99. There's one for Troy Robinson. There's one for Nick Humphrey. There's one for Troy. There's one for Nick. There's one for Hannah Reeder. There's one for Chris Kirkley. There's one for Hannah Reeder. There's one for Chris Kirkley. There's one for Jamie McCord. There's one for Tony Wade. There's one for Jamie McCord. There's one for Tony Wade. There's one for Daniel Buzod. There's one for Susan Bell. There's one for Daniel Buzod. And there's one for Susan Bell. There's one for Sherry Darnell. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for them. And the last person to get one is Susie Breedlove. Susie Breedlove is the last person to get one. We still got Angela Lewis and Angela Schoenmeyer on a waiting list. Those will be back in. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is $44.99. This is Twister, the album, $44.99. Brown vinyl, limited edition, translucent. It has got artists such as Luke Combs and Lainey Wilson, Jelly Roll, Miranda Lambert, Kane Brown, Thomas Rhett, Shania Twain, and Tyler Childers. I have 2 people still on a waiting list, Angela Lewis and Andrew Schomeyer. Those will be back in next week. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'll show Typo Negative in just a second. Depeche Mode, we have an out with Webster. Jackie Reynolds gets Depeche Mode for $32. That's Soda Jackie for $32. And let's bring over a new crate of new vintage stuff. And I'm going to grab 2 new auctions as well. So next new crate is coming up right now. Here's the other auction bin, which I'm going to put where? I'm going to put some over here. I'm going to put some over there. We got auctions over here, and then I got auctions over there. I've already got Slayer and Mentors over there, though. Okay, I need to go ahead and put those up. Slayer and Mentors. Paul Brothers wants on the Twister waiting list. Thank you, Paul Brothers. So we need 3 more Twisters. We need 3 more Twisters. Melanie, Jake, Tanner, whoever watches this sale. Next is Slayer, Rain in Blood. This is a big one. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty. It has the company ear sleeve. It's the special cut where the track Raining Blood ends in a locked groove that plays rain sounds continuously. The last sold in this condition was around $195. This is a $155 star. Oh, no, I see what she said. This was a non-payment. This was a non-payment. And we sold it at auction for $195. We're going to restart it for $155. And she said the last near mint copy that sold on Discogs was $255, and the cheapest near mint copy is $333. I don't know if y'all know this, but this has always been a pricey album. This OG Slayer, this is the OG, and it's a beautiful copy. And it looks like if you want to get one right now on Discogs, it's going to cost you about $300, over $300, probably after tax and shipping, $350. The last one sold was around $250, and ours is about half of the most current listed one, $155. That's Slayer. It's up for bid. Good luck bidding. That's always been a pricey record, especially in high grade, and that's a nice one. No condition notes on the vinyl. Original inner sleeve. It's the one that you want. That's it. It's always been a pricey record. Mentors, you asked for it. Mentors, you asked for it. This is a 1985 US with lyric insert on Death Records. Mentors is a $45 start. I don't know what's going on there. It looks kind of weird. $45 start. Has the original inner sleeve. Mentors. You asked for it. That's up for bid. Slayer has bids for $155, $175, $155, and now $180. New vintage stuff. I'm going through it right now. New vintage stuff. Going through it right now. New vintage stuff. Going through it right now. First thing I have is the Beatles. Nice. The White Album. A 1976 orange Capitol with posters and photos. So this was pressed in 1976, $64.99. Orange label, $64.99 on the Beatles. We have Jimmy Reed, Everest Archive label, $19.99. And John Lee Hooker plays and sings the blues. John Lee Hooker, original chess masters, $29.99. John Lee Hooker. Did somebody write R? Why did they write RL? That's weird. Somebody wrote RL on this inner sleeve. Is this mastered by Bob Ludwig? $29.99. Mentors is a $45 start. Looks like Slayer is at $192 with Chase Arnold. Chase Arnold. And let me go through. Let me get these caught up here. Bubba wants John Lee Hooker. I need to go get my laptop so I can figure out what's going on over here. Oh, here's another crate of vintage pre-owned. Great. Where did I do with my computer world? Oh, there's the other Japanese. So yeah, for those, I'm sorry I hadn't answered all the Japanese questions. It looks like it's probably going to be tomorrow. I don't know how much is over here. I think another box was delivered today. I really don't know. The Japanese stuff, Japanese comes in handy when we don't have a lot of stuff to auction, but when we have these new collections in, sometimes it gets stockpiled and we only do it like once a week for a brief time. Right now, we're in one of those situations. There's 10 million things in the back for us to auction and preview, unless we just don't have time to get other stuff ready. When Japanese stuff shows up, it's really good because they clean it. It's already ready to be delivered. Or when it's delivered, it's actually ready to be put up for auction. So I do see a crate right here behind the counter. So it looks like I'll be able to slip some of those in tomorrow for sure. Let me look up Typo Negative right quick. I don't think there was a waiting list for that. I think I just ordered some more because it was so limited edition. That there's fine. Is that the auctions? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Those would be good right there. All right. So some of the auctions that was in the hot picture, Laura just delivered them. Let me go ahead and grab those. Let me read off some of these that were just delivered. And if you want some of these bumped in rotation, let me know. We have Ramones. We have Matthew Sweet, The Police, The Jam, Matthew Sweet, Jesus and Mary Chain, NXS, Matthew Sweet, The Ramones, NRBQ, Cool Mo D, Alicia Keys, Ramones, John Mayer, and Ramones. All right. So, back to the bin. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. Early Cream of Eric Clapton, Jack Bruce, and Ginger Baker. That is $19.99. Also, we have Good Vibrations, the best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. Good Vibrations. Buck Owens sings Tommy Collins. Buck Owens is $9.99. We have Nielsen Sandman. Nielsen is $19.99. Also, Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. Rainbow's a gatefold. That's an original Polydor, $29.99. And we have Bonnie Raitt, Green Light. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. So first, let's update Slayer. Also Adventure has Slayer for $200. Slayer is at $200 of Also Adventure. The Mentors did not get a bid, right? Mentors did not get a bid. This is a $45 buy it now. You asked for it. Mentors is a $45 buy it now. So let's put that away. The Mentors is a buy it now. Give me a second on John Mayer. Give me a second on Rat. Give me a second on Matthew Sweet. Give me a second on Police. Donna, though, first on BB. BB was Beach Boys. Jeff on BO. That's not Body Odor. That's Buck Owens. Donna getting Nielsen. Nielsen is sold. Rainbow's in there. What in the world? Long Live Rock and Roll. Mentors is $45. Joe Jackson's $19.99. Mentors is sold to John Mincemoyer for $45. We have Bare Wires. John Mayall. Rest in peace. John Mayall's Blues Breakers. Gatefold Blue London label. Really nice copy. $26.99. This is unheard of. A Rainbow album here. OG No Condition Notes for $29.99. I think the last time we put one of those up for auction, it sold for nearly $100. $29.99. Slayer is a final call. Also Adventure has it for $200. Chase, if you don't want Rainbow, Jetstream possibly does. Next auction, I see a lot of people asking for Matthew Sweet. I see a lot of people asking for John Mayer. Let's do John Mayer first. This is a 2001 U.S. press. 2001 original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. It's going to go up for a $25 start. It has a not for promotion only, not for sale sticker on the back. It has a promotion only, not for sale, 2001, and that is a $25 start. John Mayer, Room for Squares. That's now up for bid. We got Slayer and John Mayer. Mayer and Slayer. Those are now up for bids. All right, so back up the top. Chase asked about Rainbow, then Jetstream claimed it, then Leslie claimed it, then Chad claimed it, then Candace claimed it, and Chad says he'll take it. Jetstream was second. Out on Slayer, John Mayer, $25.25, and now $35. A 2001 with promo sticker. 2001 with promo sticker. Raw Blues, Johnny Taylor on the Stax label. Raw Blue, Johnny Taylor on the Stax label. Also, we have Johnny Guitar Watson, Ain't That a BTICH, with the Superman Lover Hop sticker, DGM, $19.99. Slayer is sold to Also Adventure for $200. Nice pickup. If you want to get one of those right now, you can't get one for that. And the last one sold was about $50, $60 more than that. I feel like that was a great price at $200. That is sold. So John Mayer has a high bid of $40, and we have Mayall. So we had Tanner earlier tonight. He said, I thought this guy just died. I said, no, that was John Mayall. This is John Mayer. John Mayer is still alive. John Mayall's who died the other day. John Mayall died at $90. To my knowledge, John Mayer is still alive, unless there's some kind of conspiracy going on. To my knowledge, John Mayer is still alive. John Mayall died. Tanner's like, I thought that guy just died. And I was like, no, it was John Mayall. We hardly get John Mayer records in originals because of the era he put out music. John Mayall sold millions and millions. We have John Mayall records almost every night. John Mayall's in about every bin every night. He was a prolific legendary blues guitarist. That is sold to Jetstream, by the way. Chase Arnold gets Johnny Guitar Watson. That's sold to Chase Arnold. CDs, yeah. If it gets late tonight and I run out of new material, I am going to try to do some CDs, yes. Colin Butler, you were second on Watson, and then John Mayer's at $45. Also, we have the Dave Brubeck Quartet. This is Gone with the Wind and Time Out. 2 albums in one, $29.99. So it's Gone with the Wind and Time Out, Dave Brubeck, and The Wizard of Oz with Judy Garland. This is $29.99. It's the original soundtrack, Gatefold, The Wizard of Oz, $29.99. Very, very cool. MGM Records, and that is up for grabs. I know somebody's going to want it. Noah Farrell put R. I'm not for sure what that's for. And then John Mayall is at 40, 49, 46. And Brent Robley wants Wizard of Oz. That's so to Brent Robley for $29.99. And then Susie, then Michael, then Tony, then Jetstream. And we got Little Feet, Sailing Shoes. Little Feet is $26.99. $26.99. All right, I'm going to step over here. What did I do with my Monster? I think it's hidden somewhere. Where are you, Monster Energy Drink? Ah, it's right here. Give me 1 second. Got to have this. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. So welcome, everybody. Friday night. Thanks for spending your Friday night with us. And we're going to be doing this tomorrow again. So I don't think I missed anything. All those claims were for Wizard of Oz. John Mayall's at 50 with Mark Fallon. Chase Arnold bid first. Mark Fallon, you're out. And everything in here. No condition notes on this bin. Let's take a quick look at it, though, Stephen. Nice. It looks like it's an EX Plus condition. Yeah, it's an EX Plus condition. Nice enough for him not to make any notes on it. 2 albums in one there. Stephen Stills Live, one side's electric, one side's acoustic. $19.99 on Stephen Stills Live. And Berlin, Count 3 and Pray. This has the hit song Take My Breath Away that was on Top Gun. Gold Stamp promo, original sleeve, $29.99. And Stephen Stills is sold to, Dave Brubeck is sold to Stephen Free. I got Stephen and Stills and Dave and Stills and Stephen mixed up. And also I'm getting Mayer and Mayall. I know, it confused Tanner too. John Mayer is up for auction. John Mayall was in the bin and Jetstream got that. Sorry for the confusion. All right, next is Matthew Sweet. Altered Beast. This is pretty cool. Another 90s original. 1993 US. Laura says first pressing with the insert. $55 start. This is Matthew Sweet, Altered Beast, an original, 1993. It has that insert. I don't know if that's the one she's talking about. No, she's talking about this insert, the actual insert. The vinyl looks new, $55 start. There's the insert. It also comes a test pressing or t-shirt of Matthew, so some kind of solicitation. Very glossy cover. Boy, I hate to touch covers like this. I'll get my fingerprints on it. It's so glossy. Looks new from 1993. That's an original, $55 start. Are we done on Mayer? Mark Fallon, you're out. Chase Arnold was in first at $50. I'm about to sell it. The Bo Brummels is $12.99. Berlin is still available. Test 1, 2. Is everything still working? The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Original under sleeve. And yes, Relayer. A lot of people's been asking for this because of the Rhino new analog issue. A lot of people want OG copies to AB. That's an OG copy, $19.99. And T-Bone Burnett. T-Bone Burnett is $14.99. T-Bone Burnett. We have Cal Jazz, Jerry Jeff Walker. Cal Jazz is an original 92 seal, $24.99. And Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Brooke Paget wants Working. And, okay, she's just saying the feed's working. And it's only working halfway. Yeah, because of the screen. Only working a halfway. All right, I'm trying to, let me find the Kiss over here. And I've got to figure out which batch this came from. So give me 1 second. I'll start trying to figure it out right now. And let's see what we got going here. If I can find it, I'll put it up for sale right now. This is a $95 start. This is a $95 start. This is Kiss Creatures of the Night. $95 start. It has the original under sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $95 start. $95 start for Kiss Creatures of the Night. With Obi, extremely nice copy, $95 start. John Mayer is at $55 with Chase Arnold. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. We also have Jeff Malwitz wanting Relayer. Jeff Malwitz, that's so do you. Matthew Sweet has 2 bids for $55 and $55. The first person was Chris Knapp. Brent Robley, you're out, and Kiss has bids for $95 and $95. Jethro Tull, no pop-up cover. This is one of their best albums, though, Stand Up. That's a little bit later pressing, near mint. Kiss, I expect that to bring well over $100. Okay, Chicago Blues is $19.99. Brent's at $65 on Matthew Sweet. That means Chris Knapp, you're out. Penetration coming up for air. That's a 1979 punk album, $24.99. Also, we have Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. We have an Obi. There's nothing inside of the jacket. It has the insert, and I don't see a sticker. High bid is now $101. Also, we have John Mayo, Jazz Blues Fusion. There's some sticker residue. Performed and recorded live in Boston and New York. John Mayall, $26.99. And ZZ Top Fandango, $34.99. So, Mayer, the last bid on Mayer was Chase Arnold. This is a 2001 promo stamped record. It's at $55, and then Brent bid $55 on Matthew Sweet. Kiss got bids for $95, $95, $95, $100, a $65 bid on Matthew Sweet, a $96 bid on Kiss, a $56 bid on Matthew Sweet. Brent already bid $65 though. Kiss is at $105, and we have America, View from the Ground. America is $9.99. We also have the Beatles Revolver, a green Target label. This has always been a little bit better desirable pressing on this. Beautiful copy, $49.99, green Target label on Revolver, $49.99. We have Warren Zevon, Sentimental Hygiene, $39.99. And Paul Simon, One Trick Pony is $19.99. So, final call. I was just waiting for Mark Fallon, but I've got to sell John Mayer pretty quick. The high bid is Chase Arnold at $55. Mark, if you're still watching, let me know if you want back in. Kiss is at $105 with John Robb, Dan Geller, Bill Samus. Y'all are out. John Robb has it for $105, and Brent Robley still has Matthew Sweet for $65. I'm about to sell that. Michael Torres gets Revolver. Nice pickup there on that label. That's sold to Michael Torres. Shock the Monkey, Peter Gabriel, gold stamp promo, $14.99 on Peter Gabriel. And Tom Petty, this is $34.99. Mark Fallon said, I bid. See above. Mark Fallon bid $60. I see that. And we have, actually, that all just loaded. That all just come in. My feed must have lagged or something. So Michael Torres got Revolver, and then Mark Fallon bid $60 on John Mayall. That just came in. It actually just loaded. Just came in. That means that Chase Arnold, you're out. He did bid $60 on that. Debbie Winston wanted America. That is sold to Debbie Winston. Brent Robley on B. If that was for the Beatles, Brent, then that's already sold. And then Paul Stevens wants OK, and that was the OK comp, Chicago Blues. Paul, in the last bid, we also had the Soul. We had 2 other volumes of that if you're interested. Paul Stevens got that one. Larry Smith second for America. And we have Matthew Sweet out. RV Outlaws on Peter Gabriel. Remind me who you are again, RV Outlaws. I know that's one of our regulars over on YouTube. You get the Peter Gabriel, Colin second, then John Barry, and then Brent Robley. Chase is back in on 65 on that. And we have Mike Burson getting ZZ Top. Brent said he asked about OK before I sold it. Hold on a second then. Let me go back up to the top here. Creatures. And then I'll update all 3 auctions. Brent, I don't see where that came in. I wanted all 3. Okay. Let me see where possibly that is. Let's see here. It might have been a bad lag or something. Hold on a second. Let me go back to the top. Did I pull ZZ Top? I got to start a new crate. And Scott Oman. Brent asked first. Okay. So, so you want the other 2 volumes as well? I must have, something must have happened there, because that must have been when it got all locked up or something. After Dan Geller's Kiss bid. Aha. Okay, yeah, that's when Mark Fallon's stuff got hung up too. Okay, I see that as well. Okay, my bad. So let me go back first and figure out where we're at on John Mayer. So I still got to pull ZZ Top, and I got to go get him the other 2 OK titles. First, my crate has gotten full, so I got to swap out right quick. That one is full, and I got to fill up another one right quick. So let me do that, and let me update all 3 auctions, okay? So the first thing is John Mayer, and the high bidder is Chase Arnold for $65. Chase Arnold has bid $65, and this is an original 2001. It has a promo sticker on the back. It has the original on her sleeve, and the high bid is with Chase. And Mark, he is the high bidder. Now, this is a Japanese Kiss, Creatures of the Night. This is Japanese Kiss, Creatures of the Night. It has the insert, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, and obviously it has the Obi. And the last high bid on this was Dan Geller at $110. Dan Geller has it for $110. Everybody else is out. Now, the feed is a little wacky. Everything's wacky tonight over on Facebook. So if you bid and don't see it, and I'm not saying it right now, if I don't say your bids pretty soon, always remind me. And then Matthew Sweet, I think Brent had this for a long time for $65. And I just want to clarify, 65, Matthew Sweet, a 1993 US, and Laura says it is, first press. It is near mint. I even hate to touch the cover. It's so glossy. It has original insert, a solicitation card, and that has a high bid with Brent Robley at $65. $65, Matthew Sweet. $65, Matthew Sweet. Now, that just got a new bid. Michael Peevler wants Warren Zevon. I'm actually going to pull that first. That is sold to Michael Peevler. And then, let me go ahead and pull the other OK comps for Brent. And we got to pull Mike Burst and ZZ Top. But let me pull those other OK comps. So these OK comps are sold to Brent Robley, and Brent Robley. And then Mike Burson gets ZZ Top. Now I'm officially caught up. Mike Burson gets ZZ Top. Michael Peevler says, no, I do not. Okay, so ZM was, excuse me. I don't know what I did there. I thought you commented Warren Zevon. My bad. Okay, so, okay. We have Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time. No condition notes on Simple Minds, $34.99. And Everything But the Girl, Idlewide. Uh-oh, y'all going to want that one. There was 5 claims instantly, $29.99. $29.99 on that. All right, Matthew Sweet has a new bid. Chris Knapp bid $69 over on YouTube. So, Brent, you're out. Mark Fallon, Chase Arnold bid $68 on YouTube. You're out. And Kiss, I'm going to make sure everybody's done. I don't say outs from the other bidders, but I've got to sell it to Dan Geller very soon for $110. Okay, so Matthew Sweet's at 95, and Mark, you're out on John Mayer. And Paul, yeah, Brent was ahead of you on the OK comps. And then somebody wanted me to show Tom Petty again. Cheryl asked first. Cheryl, Tom Petty is an OG hard promises with original on her sleeve, and it's nice. Cheryl, it is $34.99. Cheryl, it is $34.99. Matthew Sweet is at 75. Chris Knapp, you're out. Mark Fallon's back in on that. And, okay. So what was the other question there? Michael Obrick put everything. Brent Robley put S. Okay, S for Simple Minds, Brent Robley, and Michael Obrick on everything. Sorry. Not only is the bids kind of wacky, but they come in chunks. My phone's like uploading in chunks, which is not good. Cheryl does want the Tom Petty. She asked and she gets. Now, Chris Knapp is out on Matthew Sweet. Let's go ahead and roll that then to Brent Robley for $75. Brent, thank you. That's sold to you. And we have Kiss and we have John Mayer. By the way, we just upgraded to 5 gig fiber here. We have like the best internet, I think, probably next to Starlink in the world right now here. I'm paying 3 times as much. I still don't think it's going to fix problems when it comes to Facebook software. That's always Facebook problems. But as far as internet, we got the best money can buy here in Lebanon, Tennessee. It's like the best. We have fiber. We're streaming on 5 gig fiber right now. It is crazy, the upload speed. However, Facebook servers, if you have to fight them, that's a different story. Kiss, Dan Geller. Actually, there was one question about Kiss I didn't answer. Kiss does have the insert, Bill Samus. Kiss does have the insert. And Bill, if you want to bid, it's at 110. If not, I'm going to sell it to Dan Geller. All right. And then John Mayer. John Mayer is at 73 with Chase Arnold. Before that, Mark Fallon. Mark Fallon, you're out. Okay, Mark Fallon, you're out on that. That's a great bin. Let's go through that one again. All right, everything's coming a little bit slow tonight, but we're going to get through it. Hey, it's a relaxed Friday night. Everybody's been working for the weekend. No reason to get in all worked up tonight. Not saying y'all worked up, but, it's just kind of laid back tonight. Just get back and relax, okay? I'll start talking in a nice, soothing voice. However, I don't want to get everybody asleep. I don't want to put everybody asleep. Bill Samus is in on Kiss. Dan Geller's right back in. And Mark Fallon's back in on John Mayer. Mayer is 74. Okay, back to full-time turbo mode. The Beatles is a 1976 orange label, capital, poster and cards, or poster and photos are included. $64.99. $64.99. We have Jimmy Reed, $19.99. Jimmy Reed. We have Early Cream. of Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, and Ginger Baker, $19.99. Bonnie Raitt, Green Light is $9.99. Joe Jackson, Night and Day, $19.99. And Raw Blues, Johnny Taylor. Raw Blues, Johnny Taylor, $19.99. Little Feet, Sailing Shoes. Little Feet is $26.99. And Steven Steele's Live, $19.99. Kiss is at $125. And Chase Arnold, you're out on the John Mayer. He's back in at $74. And yes, I've been saying this as much as I can. I am 100% aware of the messed up screen situation. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I can't adjust anything. If I adjust it one way, it's going to mess up somebody else's. If I adjust it one way, it's going to mess up the other people. So if you can only see half a bin, you're only getting half of a bin tonight. This is a 1987 Ramones. I don't recall ever having this one, ever. Ramones, Halfway to Sanity. An 87 U.S. specialty, original on her sleeve, $45 start. No condition notes, $45 start. $45 start on that. Mark Lynch says JT condition. No condition notes on Johnny Taylor. Jerry Conklin wants CRE. CRE was cream. That's so did Jerry Conklin. The Ramones has a bid for $45. Berlin, gold stamp promo, $29.99. The Beau Brummels is $12.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, $14. He's out on the John Mayer. So, Mark Fallon, it looks like that's a final call to you. John Mayer, and the last bid he placed, Mark Fallon, was $74. We have T-Bone Burnett. That was $14.99. Also, Cal Jazz by Jerry Jeff Walker. That was sealed, $24.99. I've got Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time, $9.99. Jethro Tull, Stand Up, $19.99. No, it doesn't have a pop-up cover. Mike Bolton wants What a Fool Believes. We have Penetration coming up for air, a 79 Punk album. That is $24.99. Brent Robley on JJ for Jerry Jeff. That was sealed, so to Brent. Leo Kottke, Burning Lips. Leo Kottke is $9.99. John Mayall, $26.99. Jazz Blues Fusion. And then Paul Simon is $19.99. I was waiting for somebody to get that, and Mike Massey gets it. All right. Mark Fallon, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Dan Geller. You're out on Kiss. Bill Samus has it for $135. Dan Geller's right back in at $140. Mayer is sold to Mark Fallon, and that is sold for $74. The Ramones has one bid, and that is with Brian Jones for $45. That is called Halfway to Sanity. The Ramones is at $45. Halfway to Sanity. Jerry Conklin wants to put back Cream. That is being put back if anybody wants it. Jerry Conklin says pass on Cream. So that is right here. That's still available if anybody wants it. $19.99. Michael Bohannon on DB. And was there another Doobie Brothers in here? I think we've had 7 Doobie Brothers albums tonight. We've sold every one of them. Unprecedented. And Warren Zevon is in Shrink Wrap Sentimental Hygiene. The Doobie Brothers is one of those artists. One night we can have their entire discography and none of them sell. Nobody makes any offers. They're left over. And then some nights we're showing Doobie Brother albums and 2 and 3 and 4 people want every one of them. It's a weird artist. We've got hundreds of them. I've got hundreds and hundreds of Doobie Brother albums. So if John needs to mark more, we got them. There's no telling how many copies of On the Fault Line we have. I bet we have a shelf of them that big if we put them all together. All right. Scott Sith says, you can give my Deep Purple to someone else. Did we have a waiting list on the Deep Purple? If you're wanting to 100% put it back, let me know and we'll fix it. Otherwise, I don't know if we had a waiting list or not on that. I think we sold out on the number. So, okay. Now, the Ramones, only one bid. Brian Jones, $45. Brian Jones, you get the Ramones for $45. And Bill Samus is out on Kiss. Let's go ahead and end that. Let's bring over a brand new crate. Let's go through one of the crates that Laura's marked. And let's go ahead and sell Kiss. Dan Geller gets that for $140. $140. If the screen doesn't fit, you must acquit. So Scott, okay, so if there's a waiting list on the Deep Purple, which I'm pretty sure it is, instead of giving Scott Smith one, give one to the next person. Sorry those came in late, Scott. I'm sure you probably already got it elsewhere. I wasn't for sure if we were going to get those or not, so I understand on that. Mark Lent wants JT. If that's for Jethro Tull, that is sold to Mark Lent. And then Zevon, Corin, Zevon is Sentimental Hygiene, OG Press, Shrink Wrap, $39.99. Deep Purple is on purple vinyl. Deep Purple's on purple vinyl. All right, now that's a great crate. Let's go ahead and condense that. I think I've already been through 4 crates, and everything left is in 1. So fantastic. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right here and see what's in here. Let me grab all new auctions, and we got a lot of ground to cover. He says, is there more Matthew Sweet? Yes, coming up right now. Mark Lynch says, no, he wanted Jay Taylor, not Jethro Tull. Jay Taylor. Jay Taylor. All right, so I'm telling y'all, that Jethro Tull album's awesome. Jay Taylor. Johnny Taylor. Okay, Jay Taylor. Got it. Okay. I'm out of breath. So these typo negatives are available. I don't have a waiting list. Typo negative, dead again, clear with green, white, and black splatter. Unless there was some kind of pre-order up and it slipped through. Let me grab the next Matthew Sweet. I'll go ahead and put up another Ramones album. And let me figure out what's, let's see, top. I know we had Bloody Kisses come in this week, but yeah. No, that's over a year ago. When did this come out? That's over a year ago too. Yeah, I think this is just a new repressing I ordered a few of. Typo negatives is clear with green, white, and black splatter. Dead again. That's a new arrival for today. $46.99. $46.99. So typo negative. That's something new that came in today. I don't know if that's a street date of today or what, but all right, here's Matthew Sweet. Let's do NXS, and I'll get these 2 rolling, and then I'll add another one after these are kind of rolling. And we have new crate here that we have not gone through yet. So Matthew Sweet, let me get my neck adjusted. Ooh, that felt good. Matthew Sweet inside. This is a 1986 U.S. pressing. It is going to be a $25 start. It's an 86 U.S. pressing. Matthew Sweet inside. Beautiful vinyl. It has the original on her sleeve. Trying to figure, okay, right here. There's some cover damage right there. It looks like a sticker got peeled off. That's part of the cover. A little bit of ring wear. It is a gold stamp promo. And Laura made a note. There is no promo record of this album. So when I say that, that means if you look this up on Discogs, there is no promo label. There is no white label promo from Columbia. The only thing they made is these gold stamp promos. So that's about the closest you're going to get. Brent's already in at $25. All right, NXS. NXS has been hot this week. I have NXS, an 84 U.S. specialty pressing with the original on her sleeve, $35 start. $35 start. This is NXS self-titled. An 84 U.S. specialty. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's the inner sleeve. It does have a sticker. Some of these stickers we got from this collection, they're impossible to get off. They're permanently affixed. So they're not removable. $35 start on that. Exodus is Tempo of the Damned. Exodus is $34.99. This is natural of yellow and red splatter. Exodus is $34.99. All right, new arrivals. We have, boy, this is heavy. The Complete Buddy Holly Story. $74.99. A 77 German pressing with book and poster. Poster is damaged. Box set appears to have water damage on the inside. 9 LPs, 18 sides of music, $74.99. So it looks like the vinyl and all the goodies are nice. There is some water damage on the inside, but that is 9 near mint minus LPs. The poster's water damaged, and I know I'm blocking everything. Hold on a second. There we go. So there's, I don't know if y'all even seen that. There's what she's talking about. But that is the Complete Buddy Holly Story. I think those are all the recordings. So the box and poster and insert damaged, but that is $74.99. 9 LPs, 18 sides of music. Wow. Lee Clayton. Lee Clayton. This is Naked Child, sealed. $17.99. Lee Clayton, Naked Child. Also, the Chesterfield Kings. Here are the Chesterfield Kings. That's in shrink wrap. It does have a clip corner. $34.99 on that. And we have Everlast, Forever Everlasting. $24.99. All right, Matthew Sweet just has one bid. I'm about to sell it for $25. NXS just has one bid. I'm about to sell it for $25. I still hadn't sold the Rats or the Black Sabbath or the Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. Jethro Tull is sold to Jetstream. Jet gets Jethro. Thank you, Jetstream. That's sold to you. EZO, gold stamp promo. Let's just go ahead and add this for our third auction. I'll put this up for a $1 start. Easy-O, self-titled, gold stamp promo, $1 start. That's now up for bid. Matthew Sweets at 28. NXS was at 35. Tim Floyd wants the Exodus. Easy-O is a $1 start. The record guy wants Chesterfield Kings. And we have a new bid on Matthew Sweet for 28. Brent's out. And NXS Colin, it was at 35. It was at 35. And now it's still at 35. Okay. Easy-O is a $1 start. This is Body Jackin' Incorporated Thing Band. Body Jackin' is sealed, $9.99. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Mick Jagger is sealed with hop sticker, $19.99, sealed with hop sticker. George Jones and Johnny Paycheck, Double Trouble, $19.99. And the Best of Jay Giles Band, $24.99. Yellow Atlantic label, near mint minus $24.99. So this is Easy-O. It's a gold stamp promo with the original on the sleeve on Geffen Records. And we have bids of 1, 4, and 5. Marshall Bassett on George Jones and Johnny Paycheck, that's sold. NXS is sold. I must have misspoke on that one. NXS was a $35 start and Matthew Sweet was a $25 start. Of course, now Matthew is at 35 and NXS is still with that opening bid with Jared at 35, and I'm about to sell it. Marshall Bassett got George Jones, Easy-O, and Easy-O's at 10. Is Everlast near mint? Everlast was near mint. Yes, everything in here is clean. Very nice. Has a contains language sticker, inner sleeve, $24.99. Easy-O, EX Plus near mint minus. I pulled that out of the bin. Everything in here is extremely nice. Incredible string band, no Rooney's feud. Incredible string band is $14.99. And we have Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack. Garland Jeffries is $14.99. Also, the Jamaica Boys, gold stamp promo, $9.99 on that. Chris Frazier said sold on Everlast. Easy-O's at 11. I should have just went ahead and said like a $30 start because it's going to get there anyway. Jared Inc. gets NXS for the opening bid of $35. And Matthew Sweet has a final call. Matthew Sweet is at 35 with Bill Samus, and we're about to sell Matthew Sweet for $35. Jared Inc., only one bid on NXS, $35. Easy-O is now at $15.15. Easy-O has another $15. We also have Juke Joint Jimmy and his House Party Rockers. That's Jay Giles Band. That is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I pulled Everlasting, so that's sold. We pulled George Jones, that's gone. We have Dire Straits, Extended Dance EP, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Robert Hunter, Tales of the Great Rum Runners. Robert Hunter, Grateful Dead related, $24.99. And Jiva, Still Life, $11.99. All right, Bill Samus, you get the Matthew Sweet for $35. That's sold to you. Bill Samus, you get that for $35. Matthew Sweet, sold to Bill Samus for $35. Easy-O is now at $25 with Bob Riger. And we have Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, $29.99 for Tull, Living in the Past. All right, let me grab a new auction. Next is going to be, so here, let me read off some auctions, okay? Volume up. The Police, The Jam, Jesus and Mary Chain, Matthew Sweet, Ramones, NRBQ, Cool Mo D, Alicia Key, The Ramones. Over here, I have Black Sabbath, Rat, NRBQ, Lou Reed, Linda Ronstadt and Stone Ponies, Rat, Ozzy, Psychedelic Furs, Talking Heads, Duran, New York Dolls, Fleetwood Mac, Van Halen, Santana, Bruce Lee, Dwight Yoakam, The Clash, Lou Reed, Dead Man, music by Neil Young, ELO, Skulls, Super Blues Band, The Dead Boys, The Cars, Kid Rock, English Dogs, Anarchy, Lee Scratch Perry, Keith Richards, Psychedelic Furs, International Submarine Band, The Cars, Bob Dylan, International Artist Compilation, The Clash, and New Order. Guess what? That's just crate number 1. Over here, I've got Miles Davis. I've got Horace Silver. I've got Wayne Shorter, Primus, Armored Saint, Motorhead, McCoy Tyner, Freddie Hubbard, Primus, John Coltrane, Raven, Kiss, Masters of Reality, Jackson's, Riot, Cheap Trick, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Magpie Salute, Pink Floyd, Primus, Stooges, Scorpions, Magpie Salute, Alice Cooper, Kiss, Joan Jett, Primus, ZZ Top, Kiss. Where's the other stuff at? Where's that Primus? Where's the other stuff I laid out? There was another tab. What did Tanner do with those other ones? There should be a Led Zeppelin. Hold on a second. There's some other stuff around here somewhere. I'm about to find it because there was what else was in that picture? I didn't say Led Zeppelin. I know I posted a picture of Led Zeppelin, and there's some other stuff around. Somewhere there's a whole nother crate of auctions too. I don't know where they're at. I'll find them in just a second. Okay, let's go back up to the top. And the first thing was EZO was at $25. Christopher Nagy gets Robert Hunter. That's so to Christopher Nagy. EZO's at $30. And then we got requests for Jam, NRBQ. Curious the mayor question. I can't find any promo stamps not for sale. There is no promo. That's a very one-off, unique pressing, Mark. We couldn't find out anything either. Police, London Calling, Reed, Kid Rock, Lee Scratch, EZO is at 30, so we got 2 bids on EZO. Brian Jones was in first, so Jerry Conklin, you're out. Then Lou Reed, there's Led Zeppelin, Fleetwood Mac, Lee Scratch. We have Metallica, Sabbath, Magpie, Pink Floyd, Promise, and we have Elton John. This is $21.99. Elton John, $21.99. Yeah, that John Mayer was like possibly like a one-of-one. There was no promos on Discogs. It was rare. Jay Giles, Love Stinks, $24.99. And HSAS, Hagar, Sheev, Arison, Sheev, Sean, and we have Deserters, sealed $14.99. So I'm about to sell EZO for $30. That's a final call, and I'm trying to find the rest of those auctions. Let me figure out, Tanner put them somewhere. Did he lay them back over here? Let me figure out what's in this, or did I stack them somewhere? I had stuff stacked crisscrossed where I was taking pictures. Here they are. Yeah, okay, here's the rest of them. Promise, Led Zeppelin, and Kiss. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put this Promise bootleg up, and I'll go ahead and do Led Zeppelin. Okay, so this Led Zeppelin's odd because well, you'll see in just a second. I got to step over here and grab one more thing. Thanks everybody for tuning in. About to go back through this crate, and then we're going to go through more stuff later tonight. We'll be probably trying to hit a recap, buy now best offer bins, half off bins, probably grab a couple handfuls of CDs. And we'll probably try to go through some posters. I'm trying to finish up some cleanup and clean out. We've took a break from showing new posters. Been going through some older stuff and rediscovering great stuff. Boy, I needed some water. I needed that bad. I might need a lot more here in just a second. All right, EZO. EZO is sold for $30 to Brian Jones. Any 45 soon. We're about 2 weeks out from 45s. We're about 2 weeks out from 45s, and then there'll be so many you'll get dizzy looking at them all. All right, this is Promise. It's an unofficial. It is called Live in California. It's a bootleg. Never had seen it before. $25 start. Promise. Live in California. That's now up for bid. Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is a 1969 OG Monarch. It is a 69 OG Monarch. It is in VG condition. It's in VG condition, but it is OG 69 press Monarch. 1841 MO Matrix SD8216, big font. And that is going to be a $25 start. $25 start. Now, this is questionable. I think somebody put this on here, this promo sticker. I can't verify that, but this isn't right. I study Led Zeppelin records, okay, like it's a college course. I know them inside and out. And this promo strip isn't accurate for this album. There is white label promos of these that exist. They're very, very rare, especially for the OG pressings. They usually have a Atlantic hype sticker up here. This isn't correct, plus somebody took out all the tracks. So it looks like somebody took a promo sticker from another record and put it on here, and that's why they cut out the tracks to make it look more realistic. And then you can tell where this was peeled one time back here on the back. So this isn't right. This is definitely, if it is a promo, and just somehow by miracle the tracks are missing, then it's quite rare, but it's not. I'm just going to call it a 69. The best thing about it's a 69 OG. It is a 69 OG, and that's up for bid for a $25 start. All right, so that has bids. I mean, other than the fact I think there's some forged promo stickers on it, other than that, it's a 69 OG, and Promise is a $25 start as well. All right, we had some claims. First, Carlene wanted Elton John. I hadn't pulled that yet. Carlene got Elton John, and then John Smetzer got Dire Straits. John Smetzer got the Dire Straits. That was the extended dance play. That's so did John Metzer. Joey Osbrooks on H2O. I don't know if that was for Hall & Oates or probably because I was drinking water. And then Led Zeppelin had bids for $25, $25, and $25. Crack the Sky, $34.99 on Crack the Sky. That's self-titled. We have Joan Jett. Check out this copy. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, $39.99. That is Joan Jett, $39.99. And the incredible Shrinking Dickies. The Dickies is a promo marked. It's on yellow vinyl, $39.99. Check this out. It's a promo copy on yellow vinyl. The Dickies is $39.99. Nobody bid on Primus, so that's a $25 buy it now. Primus is a $25 buy it now. Led Zeppelin is at $26. $26 on Led Zeppelin. So ignore the promo stickers. It's not a promo copy. I think somebody put those on there to try to make it look like a promo. I can't call it a promo because I know it's not. I think those are forged promo stickers, but it is a 69. Somebody was probably trying to get up. At one point, somebody was probably trying to fool somebody on that, but no, that's not a promo record. All right, next auction. Always desirable. This is Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. Her first band. It's a beautiful OG stereo copy in shrink wrap, and that is a $25 start. $25 start on that. We have Ramones coming up and more Matthew Sweets. Led Zeppelin 28. Mark Fowling gets the Primus for a $25 buy it now. Joan Jett was $39.99. And let's run through this band very quickly one more time. We have the complete Buddy Holly story. We have Lee Clayton. We have Body Jackin' Incorporated Thing Band. Mick Jagger was sealed. We also have Best of Jay Giles. We have Incredible String Band. Garland Jeffries, the Jamaica Boys. Jay Giles, Java, Jethro Tull. Jay Giles, the Deserters. HSAS is still available. $14.99 Through the Fire. Crack the Sky, Joan Jett, and the Dickies. So if you want to bid on LZ, Led Zeppelin, make sure you put LZ. If you want to bid on Linda Ronstadt, make sure you put LR. Sorry, I drank that water too fast. Now my body's like, thanks, Chad. All right, the Ramones, Animal Boy. Here's another Ramones. We had one earlier. First time I've ever had that Ramones album. Here's another one. Out of hundreds of thousands of albums bought and sold, I think the first time I've ever had this. The Ramones, Animal Boy. 1986 U.S. specialty, original on her sleeve, $45 start. Here's the Ramones. There's the original on her sleeve. Animal Boy. It does have a sticker on the cover. Other than that, everything's nice, and that's $45. Linda Ronstadt has one bid with Mike Burson for $25, and that means that Marshall Bassett, you're out. What is the Jethro Tull? It's called Living in the Past. It's an early 80s reissue. It is near me. It's a great compilation of Jethro Tull music. It's a compilation, and there was new tracks on it. It's one of those like hybrid releases. It's not really a full studio album. The Dickies is $39.99. Yellow vinyl promo. Yellow vinyl promo, $39.99. Led Zeppelin is a 69 Monarch copy. VG condition, 69 Monarch copy. 69 Monarch copy. And the Ramones is a $45 start. Okay, let's swap out bins. If anybody else wants anything in there, I know I kind of went through those fast again, but if there's anything in there you do want, just let me know. I'm going to try to do some crate condensing on our auctions as well. We are moving stuff through we are moving through stuff pretty fast. And the reason I'm doing that is because I not only want to show all the new stuff really quick, but I'm doing that because we can go through a discount bins and go back through stuff and discount and sell. With that being said, let's go ahead and go through another crate of new vintage stuff. All right. Crack the Skies, $34.99. Crack the Skies, $34.99. Now, while I'm swapping out crates, I'll go ahead and say, I know the camera's messed up. There's nothing I can do about it. So if your screen's a little wacky, I can't adjust it. It's locked in. It's a Facebook bug we're dealing with tonight. What was I about to do? Somebody wants Jethro Tull. You got it. Now, I'm going to go through these auctions one more time because they're big ones. And Preston Crack the Sky was $34.99. And James Godden gets Jethro Tull. Okay, so Led Zeppelin is a 69 Monarch. It is. It's a 4-digit. It's got all the indicators. What's kind of screwed up about it is somebody put a forged promo sticker. That's an original Atlantic promo sticker, and that's a promo sticker, but this isn't a promo album. I think they put that on there maybe to fool somebody at one point. That's not a promo copy. The good thing going for it, it is OG Led Zeppelin. It is OG, their debut album. I mean, Good Times, Bad Times. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. We just had a copy the other night. I listened to it like 3 times in a row. It never gets old for me. And then the Ramones does not have a bid. I'm looking for a $45. It does. Brian Jones. He's the one that's been asking for it. He's the only bidder. I'm about to sell it. One bid, an 86 U.S. original Brian Jones has that for $45. And then here's something we don't get very often. The Stone Ponies, and Brent Robley's the high bidder at $40. The vinyl is beautiful. It's an OG Scranton press, still in the shrink wrap. Volume 3, Stone Ponies, Linda Ronstadt. That has a high bid of $40. That's where we're at. We're about to go through new vintage stuff. If you haven't already, I need everybody to do me a favor. Hit the like button over on Facebook. Please do that for me. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. And if you're new and you're watching, guess what? We do this every single night. Every single night. We are here selling records. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We do this every single night. All right, first auction we have. Where's Led Zeppelin at? Matt Shirley has it for $33. Matt Shirley has it for $33. Everybody else is out. We have Tres Hombres, ZZ Top. Tres Hombres is $33.99. This is a Blue London. Tres Hombres, $33.99. Gatefold. We have OMD, Orchestra Movers in the Dark. Tesla Girls, 1984, $14.99 on OMD. Led Zeppelin's at $35.35. Public Image is $39.99. The Flowers of Romance. Gold Stamp Promo, 81 Los Angeles, $39.99. And Greg Raleigh. Wow, 4 great albums in a row. Those should all sell $19.99. Brian Jones, another single bid. I was kind of surprised, Brian. You've picked up both Ramones. That sold to you for $45. Brian Jones, Led Zeppelin getting new bids. And Brent Robley, you've been outbid on Stone Ponies. Marshall Bassett put SP for $50. And then Led Zeppelin had bids for $35.35. Mike Massey on OMD. Mike Massey gets OMD. Mike Burson gets ZZ Top. Led Zeppelin, another $35 bid. Mike Massey first on PIL. Fred next on OMD. Fred next on PIL. And we have Parlay, Invasion of the Booty Snatchers. This is a '79 disco album, $24.99. And we have World Famous Hillbillies Are Coming. Comedy Music, September 21st to the 24th. Interesting. $19.99. The Hillbillies. The Hillbillies. Looks like some early bluegrass stuff, or it's made to look like early bluegrass stuff. $19.99. Mike Massey wants to pass on PIL, so instead of giving this to Mike Massey, give that to Fred Carnell. Colin Butler on Parlay. That's sold to Colin Butler. And we have next is Jamie. Jamie's pressed to 1970, $19.99. All right, we're about to sell Stone Ponies then for $50. And Led Zeppelin is at $42 with Matt Shirley. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Those are great deals. Those Ramon albums are not in print. They've never been reissued. And he got both of them for minimum bid, $45 and $45. All right, let's go ahead and pull this up right here. Our next auction. The last time I started one of these, I put it up for $115. It got a lot of bids. Here's our next auction. Never mind. We already got a Led Zeppelin up. I had another Led Zeppelin coming. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. We'll put that Led Zeppelin up when this Led Zeppelin's done. I've got Matthew Sweet. Matthew Sweet is a 1989 US. This is a gold stamp promo. $35 start on Matthew Sweet. That's called Earth. And it looks like it was at a radio station, WALF. It has a promo sticker. There's a sticker that was right there at one point that's been peeled off. It's a gold stamp. It looks like it's a radio station copy. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. All right, let's keep rolling here. Next is the Marbles. The Marbles is 1970, 1999. The Marbles. Also, the best of Jan and Dean. $9.99. The best of Jan and Dean. The Beatles, 62 to 66. This is a 2LP Apple pressing. The Beatles is $49.99. The Beatles, and we have Maxell Jazz Sampler 2. That is $14.99. $14.99. And Red Queen to Giffrin 3. This is 1974. $29.99. All right, Led Zeppelin's at $45. Matt Shirley, you're out. And then Matthew Sweet has an opening bid of $35. And we have Stone Ponies that sold to Marshall Bassett for $50. Thank you, Marshall. That's sold to you. Led Zeppelin's still getting bids, and Matthew Sweet has one bid. Whoop. Matthew Sweet Matthew Sweet wants to go back down in the bin. Hold on, Matthew. Because of the camera, I've got my auctions laying in different places than I normally do. There we go. I hope that's in y'all's screen. It probably is. All right, this is $34.99. This is called what? Oh, no, Laura's bringing another crate. Laura's bringing Naked Lies. Is this Naked Lies? 34. Naked Lies. Carlos, yeah. Naked Lies. I guess that's a little bit of nudity on that one. $34.99. And we have Sonny Boy Williamson, a 1970 French. 1970 French, $24.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, interesting. 1970, $24.99. And America, Your Move, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99 on America. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Lou Reed is $34.99. And Dire Straits, Money for Nothing and Tricks for Free. That's a compilation. Gold Stamp promo of Hop Sticker, $34.99. Fred Carnell wants Lies. And then Patrick Lear gets Sonny Boy Williamson. Davey Winston on America. Davey Winston on America. Matthew Sweet, only one bid and sold to Fred Carnell for $35. Gone. All right, Matt Shirley. He's been the high bidder on Led Zeppelin all night long. He's got it for $46. James Cohorn, nice pickup on Dire Straits. Led Zeppelin's a final call to Matt Shirley for 46 doll hairs. That's the high bid, just FYI. And we have Laura bringing another crate. Fantastic, boy. All right, let me go crack open another monster. We have Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is a $45 start. Rat is a RCA Music Club edition, $45 start. Original inner sleeve, $45 start. Rat, Dancing Undercover. That is a $45 start. Zeppelin's at $48. Roseanne Cash is a 1987 promo copy with press photo and press kit, $29.99 from the Gold Stamp promo. Candace is at $48 on Led Zeppelin. Elvis, the first live recordings, $19.99. I know there's some. I know the promo sticker is iffy on this one, or it kind of distracts from it. This is a 1969 Monarch, the most desirable of the Led Zeppelin pressing, especially on 1, 2, 3, and even 4 and even 5. Monarch typically meet as the most desirable pressings of the Led Zeppelin albums. This is 69 Monarch OG. It is in VG condition, but these keep getting more difficult and difficult to find in anything VG or better. I mean, if you're talking EX or near mint minus, that record's getting crazy pricey. A 69 Monarch in near mint minus condition, there's not many that exist. We've had a couple here over the years. They get pricey. That's in VG. Rat has one bid for $45. Marshall Bassett wants the Roseanne Cash. Brooke Padgett picking up Elvis. And we have Rolling Stones Shrink Wrap, $34.99. We have Ames Brother Destination Moon. What a cool cover. Check out that cover there from the Ames Brother. It's a 58 mono, $19.99. Led Zeppelin's at $49. Matt Shirley, let me know if you want back in. Noah Farrell's the high bidder. Rat has one bid for $45. Led Zeppelin's at $50. Paul Simon Graceland, $29.99. And ZZ Top Afterburner, $19.99. There's another bid. And like I said, I want to clarify one more time. This promo sticker was added later. You can tell somebody peeled it and then put it on this. This is not a promo record. That's a forged, that's a correct Atlantic Hype sticker, but that's not even how they looked in 1969. That's how they looked in the 70s. But so somebody put that on there. It's kind of forged. If you take that away, it's a 69 OG pressing. Rat has one bid. I'm about to sell it for $45 with Sheldon Bergenhire. That's an RCA Club copy. Nice condition. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction started, and the third auction is going to be Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, a 1983 U.S. Pittman, original inner sleeve, VG condition, $35 start. This was actually a non-payment. This was actually something that didn't get paid for. VG condition, OG Ozzy, $35 start. It is in VG condition. Led Zeppelin's at $60. Mike Bolton wants ZZ Top. Rat has a new bid for $46. We have Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, an RCA Club copy, cover variant. I can't read the letter. It looks like C. I think it's cover variant C. In case you didn't know, there's 7 different variants of this cover, I think. And the inner sleeve changes color when you put water on it. $34.99. Dennis Daly, second on ZZ Top. The Doobie Brothers, hey, living on the fault line. Let's see if that one gets grabbed. Doobie Brothers is $14.99. I also have Brian Setzer, $19.99. Gold Stamp promo. The Knife Feels Like Justice. Brian Setzer, $19.99. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. Bowie is $34.99. Bowie, Diamond Dogs. Ricky Owen, he's picking up a lot of the doobies tonight. There's another doobie for Ricky Owen. Poco, Legend. Poco is $9.99. And Asia is 1999. It was the heat of the moment, 1999. Jeff Downs, Steve Howe, Carl Palmer. I just saw Carl Palmer in concert like Wednesday night, 1999 on Asia. Ozzy has bids for 35 and 40. Did the other bidder come back in on Rat? The first bidder on Rat was Sheldon Bergenhire. Sheldon, let me know if you want back in on Rat before I sell it to Allen for 46. Led Zeppelin's at 60. Final call. Ozzy's at 50. Edwin Riviera wants Asia. It was the heat of the moment. The Kinks, live, The Road. The Kinks is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Led Zeppelin was $34.99. Then we got Brian Setzer. Then we had David Bowie. And now we have Carole King's Greatest Hits, $19.99 on Carole King's Greatest Hits. Leo Kottke, gold stamp promo, $9.99. And America, Harbor, with the poster, $14.99. Donna getting the Kinks. Donna getting the Kinks. George Benson, Tenderly. George Benson is $14.99. Chris Christopherson, Who's to Bless? Christopherson is $14.99. And OK, Western Swing. Brent, there's the other one. OK, $19.99. Stacy, Getting America. Stacy Metternich, thank you. Susie was second. The Only One, Special View. The Only Ones is $19.99. And ELO, Face the Music, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $19.99. Thank you, Laura. See you next week. ELO is $19.99, and Eagles, the long run, $24.99. All right, thank you to Laura as always. John and Laura were my record pricers today. If y'all don't know this already, I just show up and sell records, and then I work on some occasionally, but by the time I do other administrative stuff around here, and we have to get so many priced, if I didn't have great people here helping me price records, these shows would not go on. So I've got John, Paul, and Laura. We got 3 full-time people helping me mark all these records that we buy. Paul goes out and buys them. I have not been out on a record buy now in over a year. I used to travel all over the country and buy records. Paul that does that for us now. He brings them back. And then we got John, we got Laura, and we got Paul. They all show up. They price records for me every single day. Sometimes all 3 of them's here. Usually, always, there's at least 2 of them here. They mark records. They do a great job. They have all, at one time or another, worked at record stores. They've been doing this for years and years. They can price a lot of stuff really quick. They know exactly what to look for. They know what y'all are looking for. They know what these are, and they mark them for us. So without them, with these shows, because there's no way I could get stuff priced by myself every day. This takes hours. I mean, 2 full-time employees just to get 5 or 7 crates ready every night. So great staff here. That's just the people getting the records ready. Don't let me get talking on everybody else involved here to make this whole thing go. We got everybody else involved to get them to you after that. Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is, I think it's gone. Kevin Lentz, $60. That's sold. Noah Farrell was the last person. Noah Farrell is out. That's sold to Kevin Lentz for $60. Kevin Lentz. We got John and Paul and Laura. Yeah, we can start calling her Ringo. That's sold to Kevin for $60. And Ozzy was a final call. I don't think I've officially said that. Ozzy, Candace Lindberry has it for $50. And then Rat has moved very slowly. Whoever the high bidder is getting it. It is Sheldon Bergenhire for $47. And he did say out, so that's fine. Sheldon gets that for $47. Thank you, Sheldon. That's sold to you. All right, now we have Ozzy's a final call. And then ELO was sold to Susie Breedlove. Jeff Mallwood second. Kevin Cassidy third. Does Poco have the red inner sleeve? Let's go back a few. And Poco Legend, $9.99. Red inner sleeve. It's in there, John Smetzer. All right, a few more records left in here. Dave Edmonds is $14.99. Dave Edmonds. Charlie Daniels is $29.99. And the Del Fuegos, Boston, Massachusetts, $19.99. Ozzy's at $51. But we have figured this out. We have figured out if you want to go through nothing but new arrivals for about 4 hours every night, crate after crate, and have auctions all night long. It takes 2 full-time people pretty much all day long, every day to get all the stuff ready. Otherwise, y'all would hop on and we wouldn't have any new stuff. So we have to schedule and make sure we got people here every single day. Otherwise, the train derails and we don't have new stuff to show you. The Psychedelic Furs, all that money wants. The Psychedelic Furs is a 1988 U.S. Carrollton. This is a white label promo. It is a mispress. This is a mispress. The same song is on both sides. It's not actually It's not actually like a double-sided single. It's supposed to have other tracks. This was a mispressing, and they put the same track, All That Money Wants, on the same side. $15 start. Ozzy's at 51, now 55. John Smetzer does want the Poco. Joey Osbrooks gets Charlie Daniels. And we have Coast to Coast. Coast to Coast is $14.99. Coast to Coast, $14.99. Between Nothingness and Eternity, Maha Vishnu Live, $19.99. So we got Ozzy, we got Psychedelic Furs, and now I'm going to put up that Led Zeppelin I was teasing a moment ago. This is Led Zeppelin, Physical Graffiti. It's a 2 LP Japanese pressing, and it's $115 start. It's got the obi, it has both inner sleeves, and it has the insert. This thing is complete, and it's nice. 100. Here's the one we don't get very often. Physical Graffiti. Physical Graffiti. It also has this insert with it as well that spells out the letters. And, of course, it does have the obi. This is a $115 start. This is Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. Japanese press, obi, and it's nice. $115. All right, and we're about to sell Ozzy. That was another great crate. So since I've been yakking about Laura, she's brought up 2 more crates. Yakking wasn't a good word. Since I've been complimenting Laura, she's brought up 2 more crates. And she works for us a few days a week. Glad to have her. Also Paul, John, George, and Ringo. Without the Beatles, we would have nothing. Without the Beatles, we probably wouldn't be doing this, honestly. Literally. All right. So, Physical Graffiti already has a bid for $120. Psychedelic Furs has 3 $15 bids. The Rolling Stones Let It Be vinyl mono boxed. That's going to be coming up for sale next week. We're going to have a whole night probably. We're going to have a night. I'm going to enjoy it because I'm going to get a lot of them ready myself. We're going to have a Stones and Beatles night together. A Stones and Beatles night together. A lot of those collectors cross over. And Kiss is already sold. Yep, Kiss is already sold. All right, and then Ozzy is sold to Candice Lidberry for $55. Led Zeppelin has 1 bid for $115. Let's go through this crate one more time very quickly. Greg Raleigh. Greg Raleigh was in Journey. Greg Raleigh was in Santana. $19.99, gold stamp promo. World Famous Hillbillies. Jamie, The Marbles, The Best of Jan and Dean. The Beatles, 62 to 66. Maxell Jazz Sampler, Red Queen to Griffin 3. Lou Reed. Rolling Stones, Shrink Wrap, Hop Sticker, $34.99. Any Stones boots? I haven't seen any boots back there, but I hadn't gone through all those Stones tubs. There's a couple tubs of nothing but Stones records, especially those. I'm sure you've seen those box sets I posted. The Yames Brothers, Paul Simon. We have Led Zeppelin. We have Brian Setzer. We have David Bowie. We have Carole King. We have Leo Kottke. We have George Benson. We have Chris Christopherson. We have OK. We have The Only Ones. We got the Eagles. We got Dave Edmonds. We got the Del Fuegos. We have Coast to Coast. And we have Between Nothingness. Coast to Coast has Ambrosia, Jimmy Buffett, J.D. Souther, Johnny Rivers. That's a pretty good looking comp. $14.99 or soundtrack. Okay. So Led Zeppelin has 1 bid for $120. I'm making a final call. I'm scrolling to the bottom. And Brent Robley. Brent, you wasn't watching earlier. I was going to say, Brent must not have been watching. Now you are. You get the Western Swing comp, and George Buchanan gets the Del Fuegos. All right, we're going through great stuff. Let's grab one of Laura's crates, and when I come back, I'm selling that Led Zeppelin to Jay Jameson for $120. Wow, I expected to bring more. Larry Smith wants Coast to Coast. That's sold to Larry Smith. And the Psychedelic Furs is at 18 with Jerry Conklin. 18 with Jerry Conklin. Let me move these records over here. And if anybody else wants anything, just let me know. Those records are right here behind me. So all of a sudden now, we got 3 more crates to go through. I knew we was going to have a lot tonight. 3 more crates to go through. I've not done Jesus and Mary Chain. At some point, I want to keep going through the new stuff, but at some point, I want to go through these new releases over here just to make sure everybody knows about some of this new stuff that came in. This only has a few things in it, so let me do this very quickly. I'm going to try to hit all the new releases very quickly for this week. There's so many great new titles that's come in. Here's the first one. Not this whole crate. It's just the first half here. We still got Duran Duran, self-titled, Girls on Film, Planet Earth. That's the new remaster. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99, leather boys. We have Exhorter, that's limited edition, red and black marbled vinyl, $39.99. Gloria Estefan is $38.99. George Adams Quintet, that's a new music on vinyl, and then that was $38. And then this is the biggest selling album of the week. We've sold well over 100. Cinderella, still climbing. Cinderella is $39.99. If you don't have one already, Cinderella. And then there's Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. That was a surprise restock. Judas Priest is $44.99. That was a quick look. Those are all right here behind me. We went through the first bit of new stuff already tonight. Let's go through this crate right here that Laura has ready for us. Let me take a quick look at them right quick. Oh, yeah, there's some stuff in here. I see stuff that's typically instantly gone. The first batch is check condition, so let's do that first. And Jay Jameson, I've gave this literally as much time as I possibly can. You get that for $120. Jay Jameson, nice pickup on that. $120. I'm going to put it back over here in this sleeve. Thank you, Jay. I wouldn't have been surprised if that would have brought $200. That's sold to you for the winning bid of $120. George Buchanan wants a Cinderella. Let me put that back in this sleeve. Thank you, Jay Jameson. That's sold to you for $120. I need to get a new sleeve for this. I'm just going to set it in the bin. Whoever watches the sale, make sure we put that in a new sleeve for Jay Jameson. All right, there's Led Zeppelin. All right, Psychedelic Furs. Michael Obrick has bid $20. Jerry Conklin, you're out. Psychedelic Furs is at $20. James Bonique wants only ones. James Bonique, only ones. That's from the previous bin. All right, we got so many things to auction. George Buchanan wants Cinderella, still climbing. If anybody else wants a Cinderella, let me know. Still climbing, is sold, $39.99. Okay, if you're waiting on a certain auction, be sure to constantly remind me. I'll get to them eventually. Here's the Police, and here's Jesus and Mary Chain. That's my southern accent coming out. Jesus and Mary Chain, gold stamp promo, barbed wire kisses. This is a 1988 U.S. Allied. This is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo. $35 start. This has got a lot of music on it. This is Jesus and Mary Chain. $35 start, gold stamp promo, vinyls near mint minus. And we have the Police, Regatta de Blanc. The Police is a 79 U.S. pressing sealed. The last sealed copy on Discogs was $95. We're going to start this one at $55. That is a sealed 10-inch of the Police. Sealed 10-inch. $55 start on that. The Psychedelic Furs is sold to Michael Obrick for $20. We got to go ahead and sell that. That's sold to Michael Obrick for $20. We've already sold a lot of the Ramones albums. They only got one bid. I couldn't believe it. All right, we have first Iron Butterfly in Agata de Vida. Iron Butterflies in VG condition, $9.99. In Agata de Vida, VG, $9.99. Jesus and Mary Chain, $37.40. And a $55 start on Police. It is sealed. This is Pie. What does that say? VG Plus. What a wow, what a wild cover. This is called Alan Hull. What does that say? Alan Hull Pop Dream. Alan Hull Pop Dream, a white label promo. VG Plus $17.99. Culture Club Kiss and Be Clever. VG Plus $14.99. Fed Red Lines, the Cretones, that's VG Plus $9.99. Also, JJKL Troubadour, that's a gold stamp promo. JJKL has the original on the sleeve. That's in VG Plus condition. JJKL $24.99. And the Doors, Greatest Hits, guess what? Gold stamp promo. And it's a white label promo. VG Plus condition, $24.99. George Buchanan on Culture Club, that's sold. Donna wants JJ, that's JJKL, that's sold to Donna. No one's been on the Police, final call for $55. Jesus and Mary Chain, Barbed Wire Kisses, B-Sides and more, gold stamp promo, no condition notes. Final call, $40 to George Buchanan. No one else has set out, but I'm about to sell the George Buchanan for $40. Jason Widener wants the Doors. That's sold to Jason Widener. The Dingoes. 5 Times the Sun. The Dingoes is a white label promo, EX edition, $11.99. And we have Mr. John Cale, EX edition, $21.99. Jerry Conklin, your bid on Psychedelic First came in late. I had already called it sold. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Your connection is quite delayed tonight, by the way. There is some serious cover damage. It is a white label promo, EX edition, $22.99. Heaven Tonight, that is on a white label promo. We have Holy Modal Rounders, Last Round, EX edition, $21.99. Boy, that's a cool cover with all the beer bottle taps on the front. EX edition, $21.99. And we have the Avett Brothers, True Sadness. The Avett Brothers is EX edition, $27.99. All right, nobody bid on the Police. The Police is a $55 buy now. That's an original 10-inch copy, sealed of Regatta de Blanc. That's a $55 buy now. Jesus and Mary Chain has a high bid of $50. Doors, we've already pulled that. Rico Lorenzini gets the J.J. Kale. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini. Michael Obert gets the Police for $55. George Buchanan, you were second. We have Donovan, EX Edition, $11.99. And Houston Fearless, EX Edition, $21.99. All right, let me grab a new auction. Next new auction is going to be the Jam. Let's go ahead and run that. The Jam is a 1979 U.S. keel pressing, $35 start on the Jam, and this one's called Setting Suns. Setting Suns, gold stamp promo, $35 start. Brent Robley on AB. AB was Averitt Brothers. That's sold to Brent Robley. Thank you, sold. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation, EX Condition, $27.99. That is a club, a Columbia club, $27.99, EX Condition. Jam has a bid of $40, and this is the last check condition record, 21 Pilots, Blurry Face, VG Plus, $49.99. Red and black split colored vinyl, band, web store exclusive, only sold on their website, VG Plus, $41.99. Jesus and Mary Chain has a high bid of Fred Cardinale for $51. That means George Buchanan, you're out. Jesus and Mary Chain has a high bid of $51. The Jam has bids for $36 and now $40. Did I not get J.J. Kale? J.J. Kale. Rico put J.J. Kale. I pulled a John Kale. Hold on a second. Rico, this is John Kale. He may not have wanted that one. He didn't say otherwise, though. I'm putting that back in the bin. You did get JJ. Closer, Joy Division, sealed on clear vinyl, $39.99 on that. Also, we have the High Women. The High Women is sealed. That's $29.99 for the High Women. And we have Hatchie with a foil cover. That's sealed. This album is really good. That's a note from Laura. Exclamation point, smiley face. Sealed, $19.99, Hatchie. Sealed. Also, You'll Be Your Mirror, a tribute to the Velvet Underground. That is sealed, $29.99. And Cage the Elephant, a Record Store Day essential on custom clear with smoke white swirls. That's a very descriptive. Clear vinyl with white swirls, sealed, $39.99. Jesus and Mary Chains at $58. Fred Cardinale, you're out. Fred, you're out on Jam. George Buchanan. Fred Cardinale and George Buchanan are bidding against each other on both auctions. They're at 58.45. George is leading. Fred, you're out on both. Donna wants the Velvet Underground tribute. That's so to Donna. We have Joni Mitchell Archives Volume 1, the early years highlights. Record Store Day, sealed, $29.99. And Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. That is sealed, $39.99. The classic debut album, 180-gram heavyweight, remastered, $39.99. All right. Velvet Underground's already sold. Let's run through that bin one more time. We have Iron Butterfly, VG Condition, $9.99. Pop Dream, Alan Hull, VG Plus, $17.99. We have Thin Red Line, the Cretones, VG Plus, $9.99. We have the Dingoes. The Dingoes is EX Condition, $11.99. Cheap Trick Having Tonight, Cover Damage, White Label Promo, EX $29.99. Holy Motor Rounders is EX $21.99. And Donovan is EX $11.99. Joshua's getting off about the time I'm about to show the Stoner Metal crate. Joshua always gets off at the wrong time, right when I bring out the Stoner Metal stuff. We have Houston Fearless, EX Edition, $21.99. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation, EX $27.99. Donna wants to put back the Velvet Underground tribute, so it's back in the bin. But Donna does want Donovan. Donna gets Donovan. That is sold. Also, 21 Pilots, VG Plus, $49.99. We have Mr. John Kale, British Passport, EX Edition, $21.99. This is closer, $39.99. The High Women is sealed, $29.99. Also, Hatchie is sealed, $19.99. We have Cage the Elephant, sealed, $39.99. Joni Mitchell, Record Store Day, sealed, $29.99. And Joy Division, Unknown Pleasure, sealed, $39.99. Fred, we're actually just waiting for you on both auctions. Jesus and Mary Chain, George Buchanan outbids you. He's at $58. The Jam, George Buchanan outbids you. He is at $45. We're waiting for your word on both of those. I've got to sell them, so let me know as soon as possible. That's commonly abbreviated ASAP. And I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing a third new auction. As soon as you're done bidding on an auction, say out. As soon as you get outbid, hopefully you're watching, and you can know when as soon as you get outbid. I've been trying to call the bids because I know the screen is a little messed up tonight, and we can move through stuff as fast as possible. First thing, I'm going to grab another crate of new vintage stuff right here to go through. Yes, I have more new vintage stuff. Also got a restock of this Clutch album, which I need to show right quick. As soon as I said that, people's going to be saying, what Clutch? Clutch? What? What Clutch album? Clutch? Clutch? What? All right, we have first, what's the Johnny Depp Western soundtrack? I'll find out in 1 second. Fred has outbid George Buchanan on both auctions. Seems like they're still at war with each other. First thing I'm going to put up, though, is this record right here that's been asked about a bunch. It is called, is Johnny Depp in this? I don't know what this is. Yeah, Johnny Depp. 2019 U.S. sealed $65 start. This is a 2019 U.S. sealed, a film by Jim Jarmusch, Dead Man, Wanted, Johnny Depp, music by Neil Young, sealed, $65 start. That's up for bid. Fred, you've been outbid on Jesus and Mary Chain, and the Jam, Fred Carnell says whatever the bid is, add $2. So the Jam's at 47 with Fred Carnell. George Buchanan, you've been outbid. Mahavishnu Orchestra, Visions of the Emerald Beyond, 1999, and Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, that's $34.99. And Mike's Murder soundtrack, that's $19.99. We have Jam at 55, Neil Young 65. Did Mike Closer and Cage come through? It did not. Closer and Cage did not come through for Fred Carnell, so I better go ahead and pull those for Fred Carnell. What genre is Hatchie? I really don't know. There's Cage, and he wants Closer. Closer and Cage. These are sold to Fred Carnell and Fred Carnell. Thank you, Fred and Fred. Those are sold and sold. And next is Madonna, self-titled, $34.99 for Madonna. That's her self-titled album. Also, Lonnie Mack, the Wham of that Memphis beat. Lonnie Mack is $19.99. And the Raspberries Best featuring Eric Carmen. The Raspberries Best Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. The Beach Boys, Endless Summer. The Beach Boys is $19.99. And Bonnie Raitt, 9 Lives. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. A Portrait of Cream, that's a really cool foreign compilation, $29.99. And Rainbow, Difficult to Cure, that's $29.99. So Dead Man has 3 $65 bids. 3 $65 bids on Dead Man. And that was with Brian Jones, Rob Zimmer, and Brent Robley. Let me say that again. Brian Jones, Rob Zimmer, and Brent Robley. All 3 people are tied. Donna was first on Beach Boys. That is sold to Donna. Leslie J wants the Raspberries. Neil Young's at 70. Now it's at 75. And now we got Fred and we got George Buchanan going back and forth on Jesus and Mary Chain. Jesus and Mary Chain is at $70, Fred. It's at $70. Jesus and Mary Chain with George. And the Jam, you've been outbid on that as well. The Jam is at 55. And Fred Carnell, you've been outbid on that. Rainbow with Ronnie. Rainbow does not have Ronnie James Dio. No, it does not. This is Jolynn Turner on lead and backup vocals. $29.99. Brian Thurman on Rainbow. So if Scott passes, that's so to Brian Thurman. Details on Dead Man again. Dead Man is a 2019 U.S. reissue sealed. We started at $65. Music by Neil Young. Laura says sealed copies of this pressing have sold for $80 to $100 recently. The cheapest sealed copy right now is $90 plus $40 shipping from the UK. So the cheapest one right now after tax and shipping is going to set you back close to $140 of this particular copy, this copy right here, this 2019 reissue. It is sealed and the high bid $75. Brian Thurman, you get Rainbow. Brian Thurman gets Rainbow. That's so to Brian Thurman. And ELO, we don't get that one very often. Balance of Power, Electric Light Orchestra, $19.99. New bid on Jesus and Mary Chain, and I bet Fred bids on the Jam as well. We'll see what happens, though. Next LP is Spectacular Demonstration and Sound Effects, $19.99. So, Neil Young's at 80 with Brian Jones. Brent Robley, you've been outbid. Brian Jones has it for 80, and that also means Rob Zimmer, you've been outbid. Madonna was $34.99. No condition notes on Madonna. Fred Carnell says he'll bump Jam $2. The Jam is now at 57. Now it's at 57. Graham Parker and the Up Escalator. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Now Dead Man's at 85. We have Rudy Tooty Grazelle, Let's Get Wild on Starday, $24.99. And we have Nielsen. That's the way it is. Nielsen is $19.99. Bull Durham soundtrack, no condition notes, $19.99. And the best of Bachman Turner Overdrive, You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, $14.99. The Jam's at 65. Jesus and Mary Chain is at 80. That means Fred Carnell, you've been outbid on both. Donna wants Nielsen. Nielsen sold to Donna. And with that, my third crate here is really really full. So let me put this over here and let's start trying to fill up another one. This is a new crate of Avenged Rivals. I got another crate to go after this, another crate to go after this, and then we have enough auctions over here for 2.5 nights. So we'll be putting up new auctions all night. If you're still waiting for something, try to remind me and let me know. Otherwise, we'll get to them eventually. I have not sold any NRBQs. Larry Smith wants Bull Durham. Donna wants Best of BTO. Dennis Daly's second. Fred's out, so let's sell Jesus and Mary Chain. That's sold to George Buchanan for $80. That's sold to George Buchanan for $80. And now the Jam. The Jam is also sold to George Buchanan for $65. Let's update the Visitor, or excuse me, this is Dead Man. And Rob Zimmer just bid $100. So that's the high bid right now on that, $100. Let me show a couple more records, then 2 new auctions. Buck Owens, $9.99. The Kansas City Song and Janis Joplin Pearl, a remarkably pretty clean copy. No condition notes on the vinyl, $34.99, loaded with great songs. All right, next auction. Let me jump over here to this other bin. Let's pull something out here. I hadn't even touched these Scorpions albums, Kiss, Alice Cooper. It's been a while since we put something up with the words Kiss in it. John Coltrane. We got another Primus bootleg. Let's do Primus, and let's see what this Dress to Kill looks like. There's always people looking for OG Dress to Kill. 77, first generation Casablanca, and Filmworks label. I think that's what people want to look for. Scratch Perry. Yes, Scratch Perry. All right, we got Scorpions, Dead Man, Jeff McIntosh, of course, Buck Owens, so did Jeff, and we have Kiss, Dress to Kill. This is a 77. This is a 77 US, so this album came out in 75. This is a 1977 first generation Casablanca record and Filmworks label design. Casablanca inner sleeve, VG Plus EX vinyl. VG Plus EX vinyl, that's being conservative. Covers VG with ring wear, $25 start on Kiss. We'll call that a 77 press. We have Primus at Stanford University, 1989. Primus is a 2021 unofficial near mint, $25 start. Of course, it's a bootleg, so it's hard to get comps on that. $25 start. Dead Man's a final call to Rob Zimmer for $100. That means that Brent Robley's out. And Brent, let me know if you want back in. Dead Man's at $100. All right, those are our next 2 auctions. Moving on to this bin, we have the Beach Boys, Endless Summer, with the poster. That's pretty cool, $24.99. And we have Bing, the final chapter. Bing Crosby, the last songs he ever recorded, $9.99. Tim Floyd wants Exhorter from that other band of new vinyl. So Exhorter, that's my last copy sold. I'm going to show these a lot. Don't forget about the new Cinderella that's in. And then I'm also going to go through this other bin that's back here. Cinderellas are still available. Still climbing, $39.99. Exhorter is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you. Tony Lewis wants Bing Crosby. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Brent's in on Dead Man at $105. Kiss is at $25.27. No bid on Primus. Looking for a $25 start on that bootleg. Cream, Live Cream. That's in shrink wrap. Nice. Beautiful. That is an original Presswell copy. $34.99. Eric Clapton, Live Cream. Miriam Makeba in concert. $12.99 for Miriam Makeba. Merle Haggard serving, $190 proof. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Inside Star Trek. No condition notes on that. $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Little Lies, 12-inch single. Fleetwood Mac is $19.99. John Lee Hooker, The Real Blues. John Lee Hooker, $19.99. Marshall Bassett on Hag. Merle Haggard, sold. Rob Zimmer, let me know if you want back in on Dead Man before I sell it to Brent for $105. Donna on ST. ST was Star Trek. Michael Nath on John Lee Hooker. Nobody bid on Primus. Another no bid Primus. $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. Fred Cardinale, you were second on John Lee Hooker. And Kiss has a new high bid of $28 with Kevin Knight. All right, moving on. We have Joe Walsh, The Smoke You Drink, The Play You Get, $19.99. Rob Zimmer back in on Dead Man at $110. Brent, you're out. Just Jimmy Reed is $29.99. Exodus Records. Looks very clean for any kind of Jimmy Reed record. $29.99. And we have Joe Perry from Aerosmith. I've got the Rock and Rolls again. Joe Perry is $19.99. Kiss is a 1977 press. 77 press of Dress to Kill. First generation Casablanca record and Filmworks Verbal Design. Brent Robley first on Jimmy Reed. That's sold to Brent Robley. And Brent, you are out on Dead Man. Rob Zimmer has it for $110. This is Joe Jackson, $29.99. Brian Thurman wants Joe Perry. Wait a second. There's Joe Walsh, Joe Perry, and Joe Jackson. And then we got Jimmy Dawkins, all for business. Jimmy Dawkins is $24.99. Matt Peavy picking up the Primus bootleg for $25. Those surprisingly I thought those would do really well, like $40, $50 on those Primus bootlegs, but both have sold by now, no bids. Next auction. There's a lot of people waiting on this Lee Scratch Perry. Let me find that. Man, whew, I'm overwhelmed with how many stuff we have. These collections are wild. So at some point we have to, as y'all notice, there's been a lot of great records in the bins, and those are just tough decisions for us, what to put out and what to auction. You know, we have to have auctions just to keep the show not only just entertaining, but some of these, like, we don't know what the price. They're kind of just, you look them up and there's none active, none for sale, none hadn't sold in 2 years, and, you know, the only one over UK. That's the kind of stuff we typically auction. Stuff that's hard to obtain, titles that people are always wanting. But sometimes we have just so many in these new collections, we have to make tough decisions about what to just go ahead and price. And that's been the story of all this week since this new stuff's come in. All right, first is Lee Scratch Perry and Keith Richards. Their original collaborations plus new instrumental versions from Keith, and this is a 2023 Record Store Day on Fruit Punch colored vinyl sealed, $25. And then Brian Thurman, he wanted Joe Perry. So Brian Thurman got Joe Perry, Bill Samus second, Michael Nath got Jimmy Davis or Jimmy Dawkins. That didn't have a sticker. Make sure that goes in for $24.99. Rob Zimmer, you're out on Dead Man, and nobody else bid on Kiss. Kiss is sold to Kevin Knight for $28. I hope we were done. Kiss is sold for $28 to Kevin Knight. 77 pressing of Dress to Kill, $28. Lee Scratch Perry, wow, taking off fast. Details on Beach Boys. All right, now we have somebody asked first, Nick Bargeron. The Beach Boys is it's an original, Endless Summer, which is a great compilation. This one has the airplane poster. Nick asked, and then who else just asked? Nick asked again. Yeah, $24.99. No gold stamp promo, but it has the poster. John Anderson. All the people were talking. Country John Anderson, $29.99. Genesis with Peter Gabriel. Genesis is $19.99. Cat Stevens Back to Earth is $14.99. And we have a rock and roll collection, Buddy Holly, $19.99. Dead Man, new bid. Lee Scratch Perry's at $50. Marshall Bassett on JA. JA is going to be for John Anderson. Sold. Lee Scratch Perry's at $50. Dead Man's at $128. Brent, you've been outbid. Next auction. Let me go over here and pull one out. Let's go ahead and do an NRBQ. It's right here in the front. NRBQ is a 77 US pressing in EX condition. It's going up for $30. This is an artist we don't get too much. $35 start. $35 start. NRBQ all hopped up. It's an original 77 EX condition. Now up for bid. All right. And then Fred Carnell said scratch that. He said scratch and scratch out. Oh, he said scratch out. Paul Oakley has it for $50. Brent's out on Dead Man. Final call to Rob Zimmer for $128. All right, I'm going to roll through this bin one more time. Mahavishnu Orchestra is $19.99. Visions of an Emerald Beyond. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. We have Mike's Murder soundtrack for $19.99. And Lonnie Mack is still available. The Wham of That Memphis Man, $19.99. So Dead Man was Rob Zimmer's at $128. That's a final call. Lee Scratch Perry, that's a final call. Never mind, Robert Warner bid $51. And then NRBQ just went up for a $35 start. Bonnie Raitt, 9 lives, $9.99. A Portrait of Cream with I Feel Fine and Sunshine of Your Love and White Room. That's a foreign compilation. It looks like it's UK. $29.99. Electric Light Orchestra, Balance of Power is $19.99. And Spectacular Demonstration and Sound Effects, $19.99. Audio Fidelity. Madonna, her self-titled debut, $34.99. And Graham Parker is in shrink wrap with a big hop sticker on it, $14.99. Rob Zimmer, you get the Dead Man for $128. Lee Scratch Perry still getting bids. Nobody bid on NRBQ. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on NRBQ. Rudy Tootie Grizel is $24.99. And we have Janis Joplin Pearl. I think that's where I stopped the last time to go get a new auction. Let me go ahead and just do that again. Next new auction going up right now is we still got another Ramones over here. And I'm going to go ahead and pull this Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. But first, here's the Ramones. George Buchanan gets NRBQ for $35. Lee Scratch Perry's at $55. Robert Warner, you're out. This is the Ramones Subterranean Jungle. The Ramones is an 83 US Winchester with the original under sleeve. EX Plus condition. $45 start, just like the others. This is an 83 US Winchester, original under sleeve, And that is a $45 start. The Ramones, that's now up for bid. Lee Scratch Perry, final call to Paul Oakley for $55 because Robert Warner's out. We have Live Cream Shrink Wrap Original, $34.99. Mary Makiba in concert. Miriam is $12.99. Fred's and the Ramones at $46. Fleetwood Mac, Little Lies, and Ricky. So Little Lies dub, Ricky, and Little Lies extended version. That is a 12-inch single, $19.99. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, that's $19.99. Joe Jackson is $29.99. And then the Beach Boys, With the Poster, Endless Summer, $24.99. Genesis compilation with Peter Gabriel, $19.99 on that. And then we have Cat Stevens, Back to Earth, $14.99 on Cat Stevens. And Buddy Holly is a 2 LP compilation. That is called A Rock and Roll Collection, Buddy Holly. Fred Carnell has the Ramones. Lee Scratch Perry's at $55. When I come back, I'm selling the Ramones for $46. Next is Black Sabbath Paranoid. This was actually a non-payment. It's a 1975 U.S. repress. It does have the company ear sleeve. This album originally came out in 71. This is a 1975 pressing. It's in VG condition. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Black Sabbath Paranoid, War Pigs, Iron Man, Electric Funeral, Hand of Doom. Bill Tochin wants Joe. Joe was for Joe Jackson. Was there another Joe in here? There's also a Joe Walsh. Is that for Joe Walsh or Joe Jackson? Right when I was about to sell the Ramones, Debbie Winstead has bid $47. Mike Burson's at $40 on Black Sabbath. If anybody wants anything left in there, just let me know. Be my guest. All righty. We had an incredible night last night. Tonight's been also absolutely fantastic. And guess what? I've got more great stuff here from Laura, non-check condition stuff. Let's go through it right now. Black Sabbath's a final call for $40. The Ramones is a final call for $47. Fred Carnell, if you're still with me, let me know if you want back in. Let me get some oxygen first. Bill Tochin gets Joe Walsh. That's so to Bill. Speaking of oxygen, I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. It's almost time for a V8. It's almost time. By the way, Mike Massey, if you're still watching, I'm pretty sure my mom opens these up. I said, Mom, you need to let me open these up so I remember when I'm opening them. She opens, of course, we get Amazon deliveries here twice a day sometimes, all the supplies we order. I said, next time one of these Amazon orders, leave me a note so I can give Mike Massey, one of our great longtime customers. He keeps us well stocked here on Monsters. And I've told everybody who works there, anytime anybody's feeling a little down, they're back there shipping and they just need a little extra pump in their day, go back there and get a Monster out of the fridge. Thank you, Mike Massey, as always. All right, Fred, you're back out on the Ramones. Mike is the only bidder on Black Sabbath. Mike Burson, nice pickup there. Sabbath sold to you for $40. That thing is gone. Let's go ahead and get 2 new auctions, and we got a whole new crate here to go through. All righty, so let's go ahead and see what these are right here. Man, let's go to the back of the bin. I mean, there's, gosh, English Dogs, Anarchy, Psychedelic Furs. This is the stuff that's in here would be like primo hot picture stuff, and it's just casually just sitting in a bin, just waiting for somebody to bid on it. We still hadn't done all the rats either. We still got a rat infestation in the crates. We got to get them out. They got to go, folks. All right, first is Fred. You're out on the Ramones. It's at $49. We have English Dogs, Forward into Battle. English Dogs is a 1986 U.S. pressing with the insert. $25 start. Combat Core label. No condition notes on the vinyl. $25 start. There's the insert. And the cover does have a little bit of damage along the bottom here. That's a $25 start. Next, in the bin, we have Neutral Milk Hotel. It is sealed. Neutral Milk Hotel is $19.99. Neutral Milk Hotel. We also have what here? Muse. I was about to say, that looks very familiar. Muse Absolution is $34.99. And the Cranberries, everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is a sealed 25th anniversary, $29.99. Mr. Partridge, Take Way. Mr. Partridge, Take Way. Andy Partridge from XTC, that's $29.99. And we also have Singles Volume 2 soundtrack, sealed, $49.99. I have lost Fred Carnell somewhere. Davey Winston gets the Ramones for $49. Debbie Winstead, you get the Ramones for $49. We have first Brent Robley on AP. AP was something. And we have New York Dolls going up for bid. New York Dolls is a 1974 U.S. pressing. It does have the company sleeve, VG jacket, original under sleeve, and the vinyl's in VG condition. This is a $25 start. It is in VG condition on the New York Dolls. $25 start. Andy Partridge. Oh, right here in front of me. My brain's not working. AP. Andy Partridge. I was looking for the title. All right, final call to get a bid on the English Dogs. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Mike. We have Wallows Singles Collection 2017 to 2020 sealed on blue vinyl for $29.99. And we have Killers of the Flower Moon soundtrack. That's a relatively new film. Sealed, $34.99 soundtrack. Original Apple soundtrack. Killers of the Flower Moon. We have Waxahachie Tiger's Blood. This is sealed, translucent red vinyl, $29.99. Waxahachie Tiger's Blood, sealed, $29.99. Brent Robley on K, Killers of the Flower Moon, sold to Brent Robley. America, Heritage 2, demos and alternate takes, 71 to 76. That is sealed. Previously unreleased alternate takes and demos from George Martin, $29.99. Vamp wants Waxahachie. That's sold to Vamp on YouTube, which is Chuck Wilson. English Dogs. English Dogs is a 1986. It's a U.S. pressing with the insert. There is some cover damage, but the vinyl's fine. No bids. We're looking for a $25 start before I make it a buy it now, Sam Squatch. And a final warning on New York Dolls, a VG copy, $25 start on that. The Gleam 3, that's the Averitt Brothers, sealed, $29.99 on the Averitt Brothers. Also, Angel Olsen, Big Time. That is sealed. Blue and pink marbled vinyl, $34.99. James Boatnick's on the Dolls at $25, and Ed Rivera is on the Dogs. Wait a minute, we got Dolls and Dogs. Dolls is at $25 and Dogs is at $25. What do we have here? This is What Now, Brittany Howard, sealed on yellow vinyl, $34.99. What Now, Brittany Howard, and Jay Mascis, What Do We Do Now, Loser Edition, limited edition, first pressing on colored vinyl, Sub Pop, sealed, $34.99. English Dogs, 26 and 30, but the Dolls still have just one bid for $25. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next auction. We're really starting to fly through these now. Back to the back. I'm going to pull The Clash, Combat Rock. The Clash is a 92 U.S. Pitman, first press. And you can tell that very quickly by the custom label. This is really cool, actually. It kind of reminds me of that Ramones album we had the other night being like so unique and first press, and it's a promo. It's on the custom Combat Rock labels. That's what you want to look for when you're looking for OG of this album. And contains the commercial Inoculated City that was omitted from later pressings. There we have it. Thank you, Laura. There's the original on her sleeve. It's a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album. There is no white label promo, so the gold stamp promo is about the closest you're going to get. It has the original on her sleeve. It's superb, vinyl and cover, Combat Rock, first label promo, $45 start on The Clash. Let's put it right here, and I'm going to go ahead and sell the New York Dolls. That has got one bid for $25 of James Boatnick. It was VG, but that's always getting asked about. That's sold to James Boatnick for $25. The Clash is a $45 start. Thanks for everybody joining us on Friday night. We got 234 people on right now. That's great. Thanks for joining us. Jason Boxell's in on The Clash at 45. We have Jay, sold to Ron Duffield, Jay Mascis. Robert Tomick was second. Clash has another $45 bid. And English Dogs is at 31. Edwin Riviera, you're out. Sam Squatch has it for 31. Moving on. We have hundreds of thousands, millions of billions. Blitzen Trapper. That's sealed, $29.99. It's a Vinyl Me Please exclusive. Number 53 of 300 on translucent red vinyl, seal, $29.99. Clint Howard wants Tail. Tail. Was that something in this bin? Maybe he miscued. We have Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. That's an original 87 U.S. Carrollton, complete shrink wrap and hop sticker, $39.99. Also, Emotionalism, also by the Averitt Brothers, $34.99. There's some splitting going on the bottom seams. The Averitt Brothers is $34.99. And Angel Olsen, My Woman. Angel Olsen is sealed, $29.99. And the Stone Roses, Sally Cinnamon. The Stone Roses is sealed, $39.99. All right, so back up the top. Last thing I said was the Clash at 45, Clash at 45, Clash 50, English Dogs 33. What is the Cranberries? The Cranberries is everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The 25th anniversary Abbey Road remaster, sealed, $29.99. English Dogs is at 35. English Dogs at 35, and Led Zeppelin's already sold. It had a promo sticker, but it was not a promo. Okay, so the Clash. The high bid is Jason Vauxhall, 55. Dennis Daly's out. Rico Lorenzini has it for 60. So now Rico's in, and English Dogs is at 34. Edwin, let me know if you want back in on that. All right, what a great night of vinyl. We're going to go back through this bin again very quickly in just a second. And right now, I'm going to try to figure out what this is. I still had a few more. We got a few more stray albums over here and the new vinyl stuff that hasn't been marked. Let me see what's over here. I think I'll just try to do all those tomorrow. So Saturdays we usually don't get new vinyl deliveries like new and sealed, but sometimes I have stuff that I didn't get to go through yet. Ozzy has already sold, yes. Clash is at 65 and English Dogs is at 36. Both of those auctions are still getting bids. Let me go ahead and put up some new. There's been a couple things tonight like that. I was like, whoa, this is something I need to put up. And here's something like I need to put up right now. This is called The Dead Boys. This sounds like something y'all would be interested in. It's a 1988 West German pressing on red vinyl. It's going to be a $35 start, and this is a live show in New York City, New York at the Ritz in 1987. The Dead Boys, liver than you'll ever be. $35 start on that, 2 LP red vinyl. Here's what's left in this bin very quickly. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. I don't think I did. We have Neutral Milk Hotel. That is sealed, $19.99. Also, Muse. Muse is $34.99. These are all EX Plus, Numeric Minus. A lot of them are sealed. So y'all know about the single soundtrack, the one I sell a bunch of. This is volume 2 with even more music. That's a Mondo singles, $49.99. Every song is great. Wallow singles collection, blue vinyl. That's sealed, $29.99. We have America, Heritage 2, demos and alternate takes from 71 to 76. That's sealed, $29.99. Update on all 3 auctions. English Dogs is at $39 with Sam Squatch. Andy, you're out. The Clash is at $75 of Rico. Jason, you're out. And the Dead Boys has a new bid for $35. Andy just bid $40 on English Dogs. The Gleam 3, the Avett Brothers, sealed $29.99. We also have Angel Olsen, Big Time. That's sealed $34.99. This was What Now, Brittany Howard, sealed on yellow vinyl, $34.99. This is Blitzen Trapper, Hundreds of Millions, Millions of Billions. That's a Vinyl Me exclusive, limited numbered red vinyl, sealed $29.99. Sting, an original, Nothing Like the Sun, hype sticker, complete, $39.99. Emotionalism, the Avett Brothers, $34.99. Some cover damage at the bottom. Near mint vinyl, Angel Olsen, My Woman, that's sealed for $29.99. The Stone Roses was sealed $39.99. And surprisingly, we still got the Cranberries. Everybody else is doing it, so why can't we? The Cranberries is sealed $29.99. All right, the Clash is at $80 with Jason Vauxhall. That means that Rico Lorenzini, you're out. I see an out on English Dogs. Andy McLean has it for $40. Dead Boys is at $37, and that means Dead Boys at $37. That means that record guy, you've been outbid. Kevin Walker wants the Cranberries. That is sold. Brent wants to know the AB details. AB, Avett Brothers. The first one in here was Gleam 3. It says includes exclusive Gleam 3 sealed. It has a barcode over a barcode. I don't have a year, just $29.99 on that. And then the other one, Brent, was Emotionalism. In Emotionalism, it has some seam splits along the bottom of the jacket. Everything else, though, was really nice. $34.99. I think there was only 2 in there, right? Yeah, I think so. And Alan Smith, you were second on Cranberries. All right, Dead Boys is at $38. Okay, let me see what else I got to do here. I think I've got to shift around a few crates right quick to go through some stuff. Paul Stevens wants Dawkins. Dawkins. We had a Dawkins record. We had a Jimmy Dawkins record about 3 crates back. Price on America. Susie Breedlove. America is sealed $29.99. All right, so it looks like the Clash has a new bid with Rico for $85, and Jason's out. And English Dogs is what I got to sell, and Andy has it for $40, and I'm about to sell it. All right. I think I'll take the Gleam 3. Okay, what I'll do is I'll leave it in the front of the bin. If you do want it, let me know for sure. Susie Breelove said sold on America. Susie Breelove says I'll leave Gleam in the front of the bin, so it'll be right here behind me. If you do want it, just say sold Gleam. I'll take it for $9 trillion. All right, let me condense this crate and condense this crate. Let's do some crate condensing. And I want to go through this crate right here. Make sure everybody has seen these. Actually, let me go through. Let's see here. Let me go through this right quick, actually. Let me move this one forward. Yeah, let me move this over very quickly. All right, first up, we got so many great auctions. So tonight, you just want to watch. I'm going to be going through a lot of bins. We're about to even go through some discount stuff. I know y'all want to see that. Y'all love the word discount, right? We're definitely about to go through those. But pretty much all night, I'm going to keep a series of auctions going. And they look like they're in a weird place tonight because they are. The screen's a little messed up. And English Dogs just got a new bid. I was actually reaching to sell it. Edwin Riviera just bid $42. Andy McLean, you are out. And the Dead Boys, did this get done? Record guy was at 38. I was waiting for Dustin Odom. Dustin Odom, you've been outbid on that. It's at 38. And the Clash is definitely sold. This was sold to Rico Lorenzini for $85. $85. Andy McLean said out. That $2 bump did it. All right, now I'm going to start reaching for it again. Final call. Edwin Riviera has it for $42. Dustin Odom has Dead Boys for $39. That's our two auction right here. I'm going to put up some new stuff. First thing I want to show you is right back here. This is Megadeth Dystopia. Megadeth is sealed, $29.99. Dystopia, also AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. Let There Be Rock is on gold vinyl. It's the 50th anniversary. So many great songs on here. Bad Bud Boogie, Whole Lotta Rosie, $39.99. That's a gold vinyl AC/DC Let There Be Rock. Here's Mudcrutch with Tom Petty. That's the first one. That's always out of stock or kind of out of print. 2 LP, new and sealed, $49.99. All right, so Dead Boys has a new bid. Edwin Riviera gets English Dogs for $42. That was almost Andy's. Now we're going to sell it for $42. And Record Guy is out on Dead Boys, and that means Dustin Odom gets that for $39. Dustin Odom, I'm just going to go ahead and roll that to you as well for $39. We need all new auctions. There's Mudcrutch. We also have Tupac, the best of Tupac, Part 2, Life, $39.99 for Tupac. And we have Primus, Frizzle Fry. Primus is $28.99. First is Brian Thurman. He gets Megadeth, and Danny Thomason wants Mudcrutch. Those are sold and sold. Brent Robley does want Gleam from that previous bin. Gleam is sold to Brent Robley. Let's get all new auctions. I'm telling y'all, don't go anywhere. All new auctions. We got Request coming out, the yin yang, whatever that means. Next is first, we have NRBQ. Also, let's go ahead and put up the other psychedelic furs. Yes, always demand for the, if I see psychedelic furs, I'm like, there it is, folks. Put that in the hot pout. Put that in the hype post. The psychedelic furs gets lots of hype. It's called the psychedelic furs. All of this at nothing. Wow. A 1988 U.S. Carrollton. 88 U.S. Carrollton. Original on her sleeve. Gold stamp promo. There is no promo copy of this. And it's nice. Laura says EX plus. Pretty much no condition notes. There's the original on her sleeve. Psychedelic Furs is a $45 start. Now up for bid. NRBQ. NRBQ is an OG. It's on Columbia. It's a Terre Haute press. $35 start on NRBQ. That's up for bid. First is Danny Thomason wants Tupac. That's so to Danny. Primus year. Primus is new and sealed Frizzle Fry. It's the, well, I don't have a year on it. It's the newest repress. It's the newest repress. It's new and sealed, $28.99. We have Pussifer, Money Shot. Pussifer is 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99 for Pussifer Money Shot, new and sealed, $39.99. And White Line. I've only got 2 of these left. They're on splatter vinyl. Fight to Survive, which is an OG record we hardly ever get in. White Line is $33.99. I just walked away and I saw a bid on Psychedelic Furs come in for $70. I had a feeling this is a gold stamp promo. It's in top condition. Psychedelic Furs, and they're always in demand. They don't have a lot of stuff in print. They have a greatest hits album in print, but that's about it. We have a 1983 pressing of Scorpions Blackout. an 83 U.S. pressing of Scorpions Blackout. This is an 83 Hot Pod press. It has the inner sleeve. It's an EX Plus copy, original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. $25 start. That's the Scorpions Blackout. That's no for bid. There's White Line. If anybody still wants those, Pussifer. It's Christmas in July. Bing Crosby's Christmas Gems, red vinyl, and this has the David Bowie Little Drummer Boy duet on it. Bing Crosby, red vinyl with Christmas ornament, $34.99. And then the newest Genesis, and then there were three. That's the new Rhino, if you don't have one already. Sounds of Summer, sea blue vinyl, $29.99. Psychedelic Furs is at $70. That's with George Buchanan. Everybody else is out. Scorpions has a bid for $25. No one bid on NRBQ. NRBQ is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Genesis, Follow You, Follow Me. That's $29.99. And another AC/DC, Stiff Upper Lip, also on gold vinyl, part of the AC/DC 50th anniversary celebration. Gold vinyl, $39.99. Next is Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. This is a 2019 U.S. pressing, 2LP, near mint minus. Kid Rock is a $35 start featuring the hit Ba Diddy Ding, Ba Dang Dang, Ba Dingy Dingy. That is now up for bid. Kid Rock. AC/DC. Scorpions is a 1983. We have Tupac Volume 1. Danny, you just bought Volume 2. Here's Volume 1. Thug. $39.99 for Tupac Shakur. We also have Megadeth. The last copy I have of So Far, So Good, So What. Megadeth, last copy, $33.99. And Bon Jovi, New Jersey, 2LP, $46.99 for Bon Jovi, New Jersey, 2LP. Paul Stevens, your collection is quite delayed. Your connection is really delayed, but I will go ahead and sell you the Mary McKeeba because it's still available. Mary McKeeba is sold to Paul Stevens. Psychedelic Furs, $50. The high bid is already with George Buchanan for $70. Already was $70. Scorpions has one bid for $25. And we have, that's right, Scorpions has the hit song No One Like You on it. Stacey Brown wants Volume 1, Tupac, Volume 1. This right here, that's sold to Stacey Brown. Danny Thomason also gets one. And John Howard, that was my only copy. That was my only 2 copies, so if you want on a waiting list, let me know, John Howard. Tupac, Best of Part 1 Thug, if you want that one. Alonzo on M for Megadeth, that's sold to Alonzo. Kid Rock has bids for $25, Psychedelic Furs $75, and Scorpions $27. We have Gentle Giant, the new Steven Wilson 2024 remix on green vinyl, $29.99 for Gentle Giant green vinyl. And I actually opened one of these up and listened to it. I hadn't posted my video yet. But this is the new Steven Wilson remix, Sea Blue Vinyl, one of my favorite albums. I seen John Anderson Wednesday night at the Ryman in Nashville, 79 years old. He did some of these songs. He did all 3 of these songs. I've seen go Good People, Starship Trooper, unbelievable. $33.99, Sea Blue Vinyl. These do have the last 3 copies I have some seam crackles on them. $33.99, Sea Blue Vinyl, really good sounding record. The Yes album. So many great songs on there. What else is on here? Perpetual Change, Adventure, Yours No Disgrace. Yeah. Starship Trooper, though. Amazing. $33.99 Sea Blue Vinyl. Jimmy Buffett, White Sport Coat and Pink Crustacean. Remastered Jimmy Buffett, $33.99. And Slaughter. Slaughter's called The Wildlife. It's a 2LP deluxe gatefold, $54.99. All right. Paul Stevens Natural. Paul's connection is still far. What album was Natural? He's still claiming stuff from a previous bin. Natural. I'm not for sure what. Neutral, maybe? I bet he wants Neutral Milk Hotel. Paul, whenever you get called up, Paul Stevens, your feed's behind, though. Neutral Milk Hotel. No, he did say Neutral. Okay, Neutral Milk Hotel sold to Paul Stevens. Kid Rock, 31. Yes, so to George Buchanan. Yes, so to Susie Breelove. Bon Jovi's $46.99. Kid Rock, 33. Kid Rock, 34. And Neutral. Okay, Paul, now you're up to date. Paul Stevens, I got you for Neutral Milk, and I got you for Mary McKeeba. Let's update these auctions. Kid Rock, License 620 on YouTube has Kid Rock for $34. That's going once, going twice. Now it's at $35 of Greg Brown. Scorpions Blackout. Scorpions, Sheldon Bergenhire, Belinda and Jason Dobb has it for 30. Belinda and Jason Dobb has it for 30. And now the Psychedelic Furs is the big one. Rico Lorenzini has it for 85. George Buchanan, you're out. George Buchanan, gold stamp promo, all of this and nothing. We don't get that one very often. We still got Slaughter. I got another new Sounds of Summer Sea Blue vinyl. This is Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Little Feat is $33.99. Time Loves a Hero, Little Feat. Weezer, the Blue Album. Buddy Holly, Saying Ain't So, $33.99 for Weezer. And Saturday Night Fever, new, sealed, $39.99. Saturday Night Fever. That was a great bin. We sold a lot of there. I knew there was some good new releases in there y'all hadn't seen in a while. Let's run through those one more time. Some great stuff, new stuff, limited edition stuff. All those auctions just got new bids. Scorpions, Kid Rock, all 3 auctions still getting bids. We have AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, gold vinyl, $39.99. Primus Frizzle Fry is $28.99. Pussifer Money Shot is $39.99. White Lion, Fight to Survive, Splatter, $33.99. I also have Bing Crosby Christmas Gems. Buy now, thank me later. They won't be available. We have Genesis, $29.99. We have AC/DC, that's $39.99. That's gold vinyl. Bon Jovi, New Jersey, new and sealed, $46.99. Stacey Brown gets Weezer. That is sold to Stacey Brown, Weezer. We also have Gentle Giant, The Missing Piece, green vinyl, Steven Wilson. If you like prog rock, 1 copy of Yes left. Sister Bluebird, Flying High Above, so good. Jimmy Buffett, $33.99. We have Slaughter, $54.99. And Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. That's on Sea Blue vinyl. And Saturday Night Fever. Saturday Night Fever. What did I just say? Fever. Hattori Hanzo wants Pussifer Money Shot. All right. Bob, ask and you shall receive. Bob says, how about that blue crate back there? Let's do it. That's actually what's next on my list. I got to play some Tetris or whatever you call it where I shift around these bins. We're going to move blue to center and we're going to move green to back right. If anybody wants anything in there, you know where they're at. You'll be able to see them all night. They're right back here. All right, so this is some new stuff here. Let's go through this. We might hit every bin on this table because we have a lot of people on. There's a lot of anxious buyers, and we got great auctions to run all night long. All 3 of those bids, all 3 auctions still have new bids. So here's the update. Psychedelic Furs. I'm going to go ahead and be putting it away. It's down to 2 people, Rico Lorenzini and George Buchanan. Rico Lorenzini has it for $95. George Buchanan, you have been outbid. The Scorpions, so that's at $95. The Scorpions is about to be sold. We have a tie. We can't sell it. Sheldon Bergenhire and Scott Von Ollie, y'all tied 31 and 31. Sheldon was in first. That's Scorpions. That's an 83 pressing, a blackout. All right, and then Kid Rock, the high bidder on that is Tony Wade at $40. Tony Wade has Kid Rock at $40. So that's our 3 auctions. A couple of them are about to be sold. And next is the Police. This is the new Synchronicity box set. 4 LP Super Deluxe Limited Edition. Synchronicity is $179. I had one person cancel on me, and that's the last one I have here. 4 LP Super Deluxe. An iconic album, one of the best of the 80s. $179.99. The Police. The new album by the Red Clay Strays. Red Clay Strays is on gold vinyl, $33.99, made by These Moments, came out today. New album, Red Clay Strays, that's new today. George Buchanan wants the Police box set. That's sold to George Buchanan. Red Clay Strays is $33.99. I've got 2 albums left by Rival Sons. I've got Lightbringer, $29.99, and I have Rival Sons Feral Roots, $39. So $29 and $39, Rival Sons. We had a tiebreaker on Scorpions. New bids on Psychedelic Furs, and I think we're done on Kid Rock. Kid Rock is sold to Tony Wade for $40. Rico Lorenzini, you're out on Psychedelic Furs. Was I on RCA? Yes, on that. Brent Riley wants both Rival Sons. Yes, you got a Red Clay Strays. You might have even claimed 2, Brent. But I know for sure you were on there. And then this is a new big, we sold a ton of these. When I posted the pre-order, I expected maybe 3, 5. I didn't know I was going to pre-sell like 40 or 50 copies of this. Fleetwood Mac, I guess everybody needs some early bluesy Fleetwood Mac in their life. This is one of the new Rhino Sounds of Summer Sea Blue vinyl, 69 to 74, $44.99. Fleetwood Mac, best of, that is the Peter Green era, the early Fleetwood Mac, $44.99. And then Van Halen, come out a couple weeks ago, the first time ever as a standalone release on vinyl, for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, the FUCK album. Expanded Deluxe, $99.99. $99.99 on Van Halen. And my last copy, this is from Rhino, High Fidelity, Rhino Hi-Fi, Olay Coltrane, $39.99. My last copy of Olay Coltrane. Psychedelic Furs is called All of This and Nothing. It's an OG gold stamp promo. Rico Lorenzini has it for $110. And Scott Von Ollie has the Scorpions for $33. Everybody else is out. I got to sell that really quick if no one else bids. And the only auction that did not get a bid tonight is this OG NRBQ. It's $35. OG NRBQ for $35. If anybody wants that, there it is. Be my guest. Speak now or forever miss out on that. All right. This is going in here. Let me condense some of these. If anybody wants any more of those albums, you can claim them right there. We got some great new releases. And Brent needs to put back Rival Sons, Lightbringer. Okay, I'll give you Feral Roots. I'll put Lightbringer in here, and I'm going to put the Red Clay Strays over here. We just emptied a whole crate of new vinyl going back through these. That's awesome. Let's go through another one. I'm going to go through this one, then we'll get back to vintage stuff. Let's go through the stuff that's right here very quickly, and then I'm going to go through these two back ones in just a second. Let's see what we have in here, though. First, we need a new auction. I'll go ahead and show MF Doom. Operation Doomsday. MF Doom is $34.99. MF Doom Operation Doomsday. And our next auction is going to be The Clash. We sold one of these late last night. This is this is a white label promo of London Calling. Wow. This is a 1979 U.S. white label promo. Has original on her sleeve for one, but not for the other. So we are missing an original on her sleeve. That's weird. It has one original on her sleeve, and then it just has a generic one. White label promo, though, on the London Clash London Calling. $55 start, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, and it has a gold stamp promo. So there's the Clash London Calling. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Scorpions then. It's done. The Scorpions is sold to Scott Von Ollie for $33, and they're still bidding on Psychedelic Furs. Rico has it for $120. There's MF Doom. We have Savatage. This is Streets, a rock opera, blue vinyl, $59.99. Slipknot, Iowa, Coke bottle, green vinyl, $36.99. We have Deftones, red vinyl, $33.99. Joni Mitchell Blue, remastered, $33.99. Hole, Live Through This, $34. Chris Stapleton Travelers, $39. And Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death, a retrospective, kind of like a greatest hits, $28.99. Harry Styles is $33. Dirty Dancing's new, $29.99. Kings of Leon's $44. Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream is $56.99. And then we have Queensryche, Promised Land. Queensryche is new and sealed, a gatefold on clear vinyl. Queensryche is $38.99. And then we have a series of Wasp albums. I have Headless Children, Wasp, $39.99. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circle, $38.99. Inside the Electric Circus. And Wasp, Crimson Idol, red vinyl, $33.99. Stray Cats, Greatest Hits, $33.99. Kicks, my last copy of Cool Kids. We sold two here in the store, I think in the last few days, $41.99. Bjork's Greatest Hits is $46.99, and then there is the Red Clay Strays again. So that's all new and sealed vinyl in there. We have Red Clay Strays, Bjork, Kicks, Stray Cats, Wasp, Queensryche, Smashing Pumpkins, Kings of Leon, Dirty Dancing, Harry Styles, Dead Kennedys, Chris Stapleton, Hole, Mudhoney, Joni Mitchell, Deftones, Slipknot, Savatage, and MF Doom. Clash has one bid for $55 of Andrew Isosmith. The Psychedelic Furs is $140. Let me grab some new auctions. Let me grab our first bin of new discount stuff. Hope y'all are ready. Oh, yeah, let me put this crate back on the table. I was like, I'm missing another crate. There's another copy of Megadeth. If anybody. There was one stray one in the other bin. There's more if anybody wants one. Megadeth, so far so good, so what? All right, that's those. Here's this, and I need a crate to put right there. It's time to go through some discount. Let's go through some buy it now best offer stuff. There was a crate from last night. I think we got most of... Let me see what we have in here. How about we go ahead and just do something crazy? Let's do a recent half off bin. That's usually how I get warmed up with the discount stuff. We're going to do something, we're going to do a recent half off bin, which is going to be like titles we've recently shown, and they're going to be half off, and it's something I should not be doing. Somebody stop me. Somebody say, Chad, please don't do this to yourself. Do not do this. Chad, please stop. This is crazy. Don't do this. You don't have to do this, Chad. Oh, I'm doing it. So that's usually how we get started on a Friday night doing discount stuff. All right. Clash is a white label promo. Clash condition. What is the Clash? How much is the Clash? The Clash London Calling is in VG Plus condition. It's a white label promo. It's a white label promo. The Clash London Calling. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. Andrew Eisensmith is sitting pretty at $55. Psychedelic Furs, we have war. We have absolute war for Psychedelic Furs. Rico's back in at $160. And do you have Mindcrime? I do not have a copy of Operation Mindcrime. However, I can get you a copy of Operation Mindcrime. Our next auction that's going up for bid right now is the Cars Candy O. Another white label promo. We've dug out some great promo copies from this promo collection. Here it is, a 79 US specialty. It has the hop sticker. It has a gold stamp. The label is actually a white label promo. It's nice too. EX condition, $25 start. An incredible album by the Cars. Beautiful artwork. And it's an original promo copy of that album. Clash has bids for $65, now $70. Cars is a $25 start. And the Psychedelic Furs is at $160. We're going to go through a new arrivals bin pretty much, and I'm going to go ahead and do something crazy and show them half off. And this thing should get obliterated. We're going to clean it out, and then we'll do some, we might do another one. We might do Buy It Now Best Offer. You never know what I might do. It's Friday night, folks. And like I said, I got auctions to show you all night long. I got auctions to show you all night long. I'm over here, throwing away my sticky notes, and I'm getting a V8 out of the pomegranate blueberry. Uh-oh, a new flavor? Mike, did you send a new flavor of V8s? I can't even say it right now. Pomegranate blueberry. Trying to also get it open. It's got shrink wrap, and it's got a hop sticker on it. Wow. Hop sticker and shrink wrap V8. What will they think of next? Wow. Also got a loaf of bread over here from Panera. I feel like I'm having the Lord's Supper. It's like grape juice and bread. I feel like I'm in church. Bread and like it tastes like grape juice. All right. How much was Rival Sons? Rival Sons, the one he put back is $29.99. Mosaic, Atlantic 75th anniversary, $29.99. Rival Sons. All right. My phone turned upside down. There we go. Okay. Back to business. So we have I feel rejuvenated. Bread and that was great. Psychedelic Furs, $160. Wow, what happened here? We got Cars and Clash. Okay, that's the first problem. We got Cars and Clash. Psychedelic Furs was at $160. Clash, definitely Clash bid, $65.70. Cars, $25, $25, $26. Psychedelic Furs, $175. Cars, $25, $31. Rival Son, Psychedelic, $180. Clash, $75. George Buchanan put PG for something. Terre Haute copies. That's funny. Clash 75. Okay, we're still going. All right, so Dennis Jackson, let me know if you want Rival Sons. If not, Greg Preston does. It looks like the Cars is at 40 with Rico. And it looks like he also has Psychedelic Furs for 180. Now George has it for 190. And Cindy says, please start doing the craze so I can buy something. The Clash is at 78 with Samantha Joe. All right, we're doing a half off bin. Time to lock in. They're still bid. The auctions are confusing right now for me because people are still bidding. No one's really stopped yet on any of them. Heat Wave, half off bin. These are recent new arrivals at half off sticker. Say what? White label promo, $6.50. $6.50. This should not be happening. Nona Hendricks, $5. Nona Hendricks, $5. No condition notes. Louisiana Red. Louisiana Red is an 82 UK. $12.50. Blues from the Heart. Louisiana Red, $12.50. The Last Poets. What? An Italian pressing on red vinyl, $10. An Italian pressing on red vinyl, $10. Starting with the first half off record. That is sold to Cindy Jones. Nona Hendricks. Nona Hendricks. Heat Wave is sold to RV Outlaws. I still can't remember who you are. RV Outlaws, but Nona Heat Wave is sold to you. Jerry Conklin gets Last Poets. And now, let's go ahead and sell Greg Preston, the Rival Sons. Greg gets that at sticker price, of course. And let's update these auctions. Let's clarify where we're at. So the Cars is a white label promo. We have a hop sticker, we have a gold stamp promo, and we have an original inner sleeve. The Cars Candy O has a high bid. I've got Kevin Walker at $45. Now, if you think you're higher, I would go ahead and bid. And this is an OG, obviously, a white label promo, gold stamp promo, EX edition with original sleeve. And I got Walker, Kevin Walker, at $45. If anybody else is in higher, let me know. Scott Oman, thank you. So Scott Oman got the Heat Wave. Okay. Now, Clash is another white label promo. London Calling, VG Plus condition, also a gold stamp promo, but more importantly, a white label promo. Very desirable. OG, so this is about as OG as you're going to get for that album. $85. Iconic. I mean, look at that. Modeled after Elvis Presley's debut album. You notice a similar font. Incredible. And now, here's what we've been having war for. There's all-out war going on for this. George Buchanan, you have been outbid. Rico has it for $200. That's the Psychedelic Furs. George Buchanan, just let me know if you want back in. And the only thing that didn't get claimed in here, never mind. Jetstream gets Louisiana Red. All right, let's focus on this half-off stuff. These are all half-off stickers. Hey ho, what do you do to me? Chad Allen, the Expressions. Chad Allen is sealed. A 97 Canadian press, now just $10. Now just $10 on Chad Allen. The Pharaohs, Hammer and Sickle Blues. Something to do with communism. $15. The Pharaohs, an 88 UK Psychobilly album. $15. Joe Jackson, Body and Soul. Joe Jackson is $10. A&M, OG, and Elton John, Ice on Fire. Elton John is in shrink wrap with an original inner sleeve. Geffen Records, Elton John, $10. In shrink. Roger Taylor from Queen, a gold stamp promo of his solo album, $12.50. Fun in Space, Roger Taylor, $12.50. Soundtrack by Carly Simon. The film is Working Girl with Harrison Ford, $10 on that. And Van Morrison featuring Them, a very interesting compilation. Now it's $20 off. It's a 2LP German pressing, Van Morrison, Them, now just $20. All right, so when I left off, I said the Clash was at 85, and then it was at 95 with Brent, then 100, and then Rico bid 50 on the Cars, Clash at 105, and then Jerry Conklin first on Elton. EG sold to Jerry Conklin, that's Elton John. Cindy Jones put HE, and I think she meant Elton. So Cindy, you were second, Randy Hewitt third, Greg Brown does want the Pharaohs. That's sold to Greg Brown. Let me slide these around for a second. Clash is at 105. So Brent, Utah Zumo. James Bonique gets the Roger Taylor. Tony Lewis wants Working Girl. Cindy Jones, you were second on Elton. And then Andrew second on Working Girl. Then Larry. Brent got the Van Morrison. Then George. Then Cindy. Then John. And the Cars has a new bid for $52. The Cars has a new bid. So that just leaves the Chad Allen and the Joe Jackson. And this crate has gotten full on me. So let me go ahead and swap these out. We still got great auctions to do. Let's start filling up another crate. I'm ready if y'all are. And there's plenty of auctions. And I'm going to be doing discount bins all night long until we probably get all these auctions sold. All right, the Cars is at 55. That probably is right. There might have been a bid. Rico says he's at 55. All right. Now, Psychedelic Furs. George Buchanan did go out. Rico, you get the furs for $200. That's so do you, Rico Lorenzini, for $200. Let's make that the first record of the next bin. And let's update the Clash. So now we have 2 white label promos. The Cars is at 55 and the Clash is at 125. And we have Holbrook wants Chad Allen. That is the Guess Who, right? Yes, so that's sold to Holbrook. I didn't even mention that. That's early Guess Who. That is sold to Holbrook CM. So Joe Jackson, let's take a look at it. Was this a promo copy? I don't see a gold stamp. Wow, beautiful vinyl though. It looks unplayed. It's a very nice copy. Just $10 on that. Paul Oakley, Chad Allen. Now Paul said, okay, never mind. He just made a comment about it. Holbrook got it. We're in a half-off bin. Utopia. This one's called Oblivion. Utopia is now just $10. That's 1983. One we don't get as often. That's one we don't get as often. Very nice. Passport Records, super clean copy. This is all from these most recent purchases. We're doing a nonsense half-off bin. Holbrook gets JJ. That's Joe Jackson. They're sold. There's Utopia. And yes, 9012 Live, the solos. Yes is now just $10. Brent gets you for Utopia. The Clash is at 135 with Samantha Joe. The Cars is at 60 with Kevin Walker. Rico, you've been outbid. The Cars is at 60. Commander Cody is now just $10. This is Commander Cody and the Lost Planet Airmen. Sleazy Roadside Stories. Very nice and shrink, $10. Jerry Conklin gets yes. Jerry Conklin gets yes. Dennis Daly second. Jetstream on Commander Cody. Belinda Jason Dobb third on yes. Rico's out on the Cars. We may have our high bidder. The Cars is at $60 of Kevin Walker. One more look. Gold stamp promo. Hype sticker. OG promo. About an early of a press and you're going to be able to get on that. Looks like it's a specialty. EX with a rich winter sleeve. Final call on the Clash. The Cars. The Cars, $60. And then the Clash is still sitting at 135 with Samantha Joe. 135 with Samantha Joe. Jimi Hendrix in concert right off the bat. I noticed there's some tape on the bottom. Now it's only $12.50. Commander Cody is a pass from Jetstream. So give that one to Cindy Jones. Cindy Jones, you're going to get the Jetstream instead of him. The Cars has a new bid for $61. Neil Young, everybody's rocking. A really nice copy with the original inner sleeve. Just $12.50 on Neil Young. Corey Gaston got Jimi Hendrix. That's sold. We also have Chet Atkins, Hum and Strum. If you didn't notice this the first time, this is really cool, especially for 1959. Live in Stereo, it's a thick jacket. First of all, it's the equivalent of about 3 spines, but you open it up and it has a book and it has guitar tablature for Chet Atkins, and you can hum and strum along, exactly what it says it is. Cindy Jones got Neil Young. Chet Atkins is $12.50, 1959. Leonard Skinner in the half-off bin. What in the world? $17.50. That's a 1980 pressing of Street Survivor. Cindy Jones got Chet Atkins. John Barry, you were second. Back-to-back Leonard Skinner. Wow, whoever's first is going to get dibs on both. $17.50 on Skinner. This is a gatefold. That's called First and Last. That's also available. And Madonna, Like a Virgin, also now just $17.50. Original on her sleeve. Beautiful vinyl. Wow, that's 3 great records in a row. And we've had so much great titles lately, it's hard really to show everything in one night. So these nonsense half-off bins can get crazy. All right, so Kevin Walker, you were outbid on the Cars. Let me know if you want back in. I don't know if you heard that bid. Leslie J bid 61 over on YouTube. And Brent went out on the Clash, and I think we're done. And let's sell that to Samantha Joe for $135. Okay, now, Leonard Skinner, Corey Gaston, you're first on Skinner. So let me know if you want Street Survivors or First and Last, or which one you do want, or if you want both. Basically, it's buy one, get one free, since they were back-to-back and they were the same price, and he wants both. So Corey Gaston gets both Leonard Skinners, half off, half off. Michael was second, then Bob Riger, then Michael Golston, Melissa Bailey first on Madonna, then Shannon, then Allen, then Ron, And now the Cars has a new bid. Leslie J, you're out. Let's get new auctions. Let me give y'all an update of the first auction crate. And that way, if time is of an essence to you, let me know what you want to see first. I've got Cool Mo D, Alicia Keys, Rat, Lou Reed, Talking Heads, Duran Duran, Fleetwood Mac, Van Halen, Santana, Japanese, Bruce Lee, Japanese, Dwight Yoakam, Lou Reed, ELO, Skulls, Super Blues, The Cars, and that's another white label promo, Anarchy, Hardcore Lives, International Submarine Band, Bob Dylan, Epitaph for a Legend, and New Order. Okay, that's crate number 1. Crate number 2 over here of auctions, we really hadn't even touched tonight. I pulled a couple out. We have Miles Davis. We have a lot of jazz. I won't read them all off. Primus, Armored Saint, Motorhead, more jazz, Raven, Kiss, Jackson's, Riot, Cheap Trick, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Magpie Salute, Pink Floyd. Still don't know who this is. Who is this? Pungent Stench. I think that's pretty hardcore. Stooges, Scorpions, Magpie, Cooper, Kiss, Joan Jett, Primus, ZZ Top, and Kiss. All right, now when I come over, I'm sure there'll be plenty of requests, but I'm going to go ahead and pick out what I think should be auctioned next, which is probably this Super Blues record. Let's go ahead and do it. This is a epic one. All right, so we have lots of requests for Van Halen, Primus, New Order, Primus, Jazz, and Pink Floyd. All we done on the Cars. Leslie J, if you're still watching on YouTube, please let me know. We have half off being continuing. Everybody, let's lock back in. This note's for you. Neil Young, original on her sleeve, SRC Press, $17.50 on Neil Young. Loverboy, keep it up. Loverboy, $10. Keep it up. Loverboy. Joe Jackson, we just had one of these in a previous bin. Big World, 2 LP with the original inner sleeves. It looks like it. $15 on Joe Jackson. And Experience, Jimi Hendrix, the soundtrack to the film, $17.50. Wow. So the Cars current bid. The Cars is at $65. The Cars is at $65 with Kevin Walker. We're going through a half off bid if you just joined us. Next auction is the Super Blues Band with Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, and Bo Diddley. This is a 77 US reissue, a $25 start. A 77 US reissue, near mint minus vinyl, $25 start on that. We have Loverboy, sold to Kevin Walker. Price of Loverboy, it was $10. We still got Neil Young, Joe Jackson, and Jimi Hendrix. Etta James and Eddie Cleathead Vinson, The Late Show, $17.50 on that. Leslie, I've got to sell cars very soon. We have Hooters, Ambrose. Hooters is $10 for Hooters. And the Steve Howe album. It looks like a Yes album, right? Because he was the guitarist of Yes. Steve Howe is $10. That's a really nice copy on that. Leslie's backing on the Cars at $66. Kevin, you've been outbid. We have Michael Nath on Etta James, sold. Jerry Conklin on Hooters, sold. Chasing Heart, you were second. Ice House, Measure for Measure. Ice House is $10. Melanie, don't see this one very often. Melanie is $5, and this one's called As I See It Now. Melanie, $5. Final call on Super Blues. We have one bid for $25. Final call. And John McLaughlin and Mahavishnu Adventures in Radioland, $10. We still got Steve Howe, Hendrix, Joe Jackson, and Neil Young in the half-off bin. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of V8. All right, I've caught my breath. So, Hooters, Loverboy was sold. Yes, the first person to that was Kevin Walker right off the bat. Tracy Songer gets Melanie, sold. Susie gets Neil Young, sold. Scott Oman wants IH, Ice House, sold. Super Blues, 29, now 30. Now we're waiting for Kevin Walker to bid again on the Cars or say out. The high bid is $66. Jan and Dean, Dead Man's Curve, $7.50 on Jan and Dean. The Rolling Stones, this is actually an official compilation. Now $20 off. It's called Heartbreakers, 19 love songs. It was $39.99. How much was JM? The half off price is now just $10. Michael Nath got the stone, sold. Also, Emmylou Harris, $7.50. Larry Smith wants Jan and Dean, sold to Larry Smith, Jan and Dean. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, no condition notes, $10 on Hall & Oates. Jim Croce, wow, there's some great records in here. That is a German pressing of Life and Times with Bad Leroy Brown hop sticker, just $7.50. Men at Work Cargo is now just $12.50. And Hunter's Collectors, that's now $10. First, this car's got a new bid for $70. Nancy Law wants Emmylou. Emmylou is sold to Nancy Law. We have Jerry Conklin on Hall & Oates sold. Super Blues has a bid of $40. Dennis Daly, second on Hall & Oates. Kenny Roll got Jim Croce, then Corey Gasson, then Susie, then Nancy Law, then David Polkey, and then Danny Thomason. Also, the best of Emmylou Harris, Profile, $7.50 on that. Cars is creeping along. Leslie J., if you're still with me, let me know ASAP. I've really got to sell this. The Cars is at $70 of Kevin Walker. Leslie J's out. This is sold to Kevin Walker for $70. Super Blues is a final call to Michael Nath for $40. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Ridge Runner, this is $7.50. This is a odd-looking record. Ridge Runner, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and Other Fiddle Tunes by Dave Ferguson. Fiddle Tunes by Dave Ferguson, $7.50. Let's grab a new auction. Let's see what that new order is. And new order is a 1987 UK VG condition, $20 start. This is new order. It's in a generic sleeve. Let's see exactly what this is. It's on Strange Fruit. New order. Strange Fruit Records by arrangement with BBC Records and Tapes. New order, side A, The Peel Session. The Peel Session, January 26, 1981, Truth and Senses, and ICB and Dreams Never End. And it does have some pretty gnarly looking scuff marks on it. It is in VG condition, $20 start on that. New order, generic sleeve, $20 start. Jetstream gets Emmylou Harris, sold. John Barry gets Fiddle, sold. Those are gone and gone. We're going through a half off bin. Fine Wine, I think that's the name of the artist, and it was $49.99. Now it's only $25. Fine Wine, self-titled. Beautiful German Polydor. New order has a bid for $25. Marion Faithful, Broken English. Marion Faithful's now $5. And Jesse Coulter, I'm Jesse Coulter, that's $10. Super Blues is sold to Michael Nath for $40. Super Blues, that's sold to Michael Nath for $40. Let's see what's going on with this Van Halen in here. The Van Halen that several people asked about in here is what? Van Halen is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton. A U.S. Carrollton Club, original under sleeve. This was actually a non-payment. We put it up for auction because it was in really nice condition. It's a Club, $35 start, 1984. 84, Preston 84, nice jacket and inner sleeve, $35 start on Van Halen. Jan and Dean Anthology. That's a 2LP, $10 on Jan and Dean Anthology. $10 on that one if anybody wants it. Final call on new order. It has one bid for $25. Firefall, $5. No condition notes. Everything in here is really clean. Jay and the Americans, all-time greatest hits. Jay and the Americans is now $10. Jay and the Americans. Bronco Bullfrog, a 2000 Spain press, and that's an alternate rock album. $15 on Bronco Bullfrog. And Lone Star, firing on all six. Lone Star is $7.50. Larry Smith wants Jay and the Americans. That's sold to Larry Smith. Sold. Also, Horse. And this is now just $20. And the other night, somebody said this is a really good album. Hard rock. 1998. It originally came out, though, in the 70s. That's now $20 on that. Jones Bonique wants Bronco. That's sold. John Golding gets Horse. That was quick. Michael Torrey's Heat Waves already sold. And Larry Smith wants Lone Star. All right, only one bid on new order for $25. Sold to Chris Knapp. New order sold. And if anybody wants Van Halen, it's a $35 buy it now. No bid on Van Halen. That is sold. That is sold if anybody wants it, or it's available. $35 buy it now. We have Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion. Gold stamp promo there on the front, $10. And Bill Haley in his comments is sealed. Sealed Bill Haley. It's called Rock. $10 start on that. Moving through auctions fast. If no one bids, I'll make them buy it nows. If no one says out, I still got to sell them. I got another white label promo of the Cars. And let's see what's going on with this album called Skulls. All right, moving on though. First, we have Andrew says VHE5. I bet he wants Van Halen. He does. Andrew Eisensmith. You get the Van Halen for a $35 buy it now. That is sold to Andrew Eisensmith. Thank you, Andrew. That's sold to you for $35. First auction is the Cars. Here we go. Another white label promo, gold stamp promo of Shake It Up. This is a 1981. It's OG. As OG as you're going to get, actually. They've usually first off the stampers were these promo copies. White label promo, original inner sleeve, $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve. Nice jacket, OG sleeve, white label promo, no condition notes on the vinyl, EX plus near mint minus, $25 start. Next auction is Skulls, Dress Up and Die. Skulls is a 1986 US pressing, original inner sleeve. I don't know a lot about this, but we had it tagged for auction. $25 start on Skulls. This is now up for bid. Very clean vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's the back cover. Skulls, Dress Up and Die. $25 start on that. All right, so first, let's go ahead and do Fabian's Greatest Hits. That's sealed, just $6.50 on Fabian's Greatest Hits. Seals and Croft, Unborn Child. Seals and Croft is sealed, $10 on Seals and Croft. Sealed, $10. Or excuse me, sealed, $15. It's a quad pressing. It is a quad pressing. Volume Tax, Volume 1. A 1982 New Wave record, just $10 on that. The cars just have one bid for $25. Skull has one bid for $27. Fabian is sold to Larry Smith. That is sold. Also, Murder in the Cathedral, a 1998 French pressing. That's $13.50. Murder in the Cathedral. The Mighty Caesars. Caesars remains. Punk from the Vaults of Suave, a 92 UK Garage, $18.50 on that. Jerry Conklin wants volume. That's sold right there to Jerry. And the Kites. The Kites is a UK press, $7.50. Also, we have AC/DC Blues, Gay Jazz reissues, $10 on Gay Jazz reissues. And Harper's Bazaar, Do Do To Do, Feeling Groovy, the 59th Street Bridge song, original label, $7.50. New bid on the cars, new bid on the cars, and new bid on the cars. Nancy Law has it for $27. The Skulls only have one bid with Chris Knapp for $27. That's a final call. Colin Butler wants Jazz. Harper's Bazaar sold to Jetstream. And we almost obliterated that entire bin. This was full when we got started. This is a half-off bin. One more look through this, and I think we're going to go ahead and do another just like that. And I hope everybody's ready. And we're probably going to hit this one right here. We might do back-to-back no-nonsense half-off, and then we'll do some maybe older half-off, which is still going to have great records. And then, what else are we going to do? I don't know. We'll do something. We'll do something. I do have another crate of new vinyl, though. We sold a lot of new vinyl out of the other bins we went through. I have another one over here I want to go through as well. But before we get going, first, we have Harper's Bazaar. Chris Knapp says the $9.99 record. I don't think there was one $9.99. Kites. The Kites was $7.50. Kites, this one right here. Cars 28, cars. All right, so Chris Knapp, you get the Skulls for $27. That is sold to you for $27. Cars is at $32, and that's a white label promo of Shake It Up. Gold stamp promo, original under sleeve. Let's grab a new auction. Let's go through these one more time. Everything in here is half off sticker. Probably going to do another one right after this. So don't go anywhere. Next auction is going to be, let's see here. I'm about to jump over and start doing some other stuff. But we sold some psychedelic furs. Not psychedelic furs. We sold 13.4 elevators earlier this week. This is a compilation of international artists. So international artists, 13.4 elevators, Red Crayola. This is a compilation from that label, International Artists from Texas. It's a 2 LP, really good music. It's got all those artists on there: Dave Allen, The Bubble Puppy, Red Crayola, 13.4 elevators. It's EX, a very desirable comp because, as y'all know, the OG records on that label, some of them are hundreds and hundreds of dollars, like 13.4 elevators, the John Lee Hooker stuff. $35 start. $35 start on that. No new Relapse and no new Mondo. We've got orders placed at both. We're just waiting for deliveries. Mondo's really, I thought we were maybe a little behind on shipping. I ordered with Mondo almost a month and a half ago, so they're really behind, or we placed a huge order. I think I ordered a lot, so they're probably like, what is going on? Who is this place in Tennessee? Joe Jackson is $15. Joe Jackson's Big World. So here's what's left in this bin. Joe Jackson's $15. Experience Hendrix. So that's a soundtrack, $17.50 on that. The Steve Howe album, Steve Howe, was just $10. Somebody needs all three of those. Can't believe those are still there, actually. Joe Jackson, Hendrix, and Steve Howe. John McLaughlin's still available, just $10. Adventures in Radioland. That's still available. Men at Work is $12.50. That's still available. Hunters Collectors, $10 on Hunters Collectors, and Fine Wine is $25. It was $49.99. So the cars is a final call. Henry's Choice has it for $35. Colin Butler is in on the International Artist for $35. Final call. Quick mute. Man, that's good. Pomegranate is good. Jeff Davison on SH. SH is Steve Howells. Thank you. Sold. David Polkey, Men at Work. Thank you. Sold. Cars is at 36. Final call on International Artist. Marion Faithful was $5. Broken English. Special 12-inch single. Jesse Coulter was $10. I'm Jesse Coulter. Jan and Dean Anthology, 2LP, $10. Firefall was $5. International Artist has a new bid for $37. Jerry Jeff Walker is $10. Reunion. Bill Haley was sealed $10. Seals and Croft is sealed $15. We have Murder in the Cathedral. That is now $13.50. The Mighty Caesars is $18.50. And the Kites is $7.50. The Kites is $7.50. I think we have a new buyer over on YouTube, Donald B. Donald, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Welcome, Donald B. Welcome, Donald B. Let me verify your YouTube account right quick. Channel activity. Okay. Donald, or do you just new over on YouTube? Let's see here. Donald B. All right. Okay. So, track list on Seals and Croft. Give me 1 second. Donald B is going to let us know if he's a first-time buyer. And we have Clyde Von Kloss wants Hunters Collectors. That's right back here. That's sold to Clyde Van Kloss. Chris Knapp wants the Kites. That's sold and sold. Men at Work is sold. Yes. Men at Work is sold. I'm going to wait on pulling Firefall till I hear back from Donald. Okay, and then International Artist is sold to John Gollin. Nice pickup on that. $37. John Gollin, that's sold to you. And the Cars, I think I've done a final call. The Cars, Leslie J, $36. The Cars is at $36 with Leslie J. I'm assuming Henry's Choice is out. That's a white label promo. Final call on that. If anybody wants anything left in there, let me know. I guess the only surprise is Hendrix, Joe Jackson. There's a couple others in there. All right. Now, if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. We need you to fill out our form, especially if you're a relatively new YouTube account. I may have you go ahead and fill this out immediately. So let me jump over here right quick, Donald. I'm going to share you a link to where you can fill out this form. I'm going to make sure that you fill it out. These relatively new YouTube channels, nothing against you. You may be a legit buyer, but we've had a lot of problems lately. So I'm going to go ahead and get all of your information, make sure it looks legit, and then I'll pull that for you, okay? And so as soon as you fill that out, I'll be checking my notifications over here on my phone. I'll double check it, and we'll go from there, okay? And make sure I'm not missing anything else over here. All right, so just let me know when you have filled that out. All right. I just got a question. All the new YouTube accounts I've got to lay question to. We've just had so many problems lately. All right. Post Australia. Calculated. All international postage is calculated. All international postage is calculated. All right. Let's go through this bin right here very quickly, and then we're going to do another half off bin, okay? We're going to do a very quick half off bin. First, though, I think this is sold to Leslie J for $36. It's time for new auctions. It is, wow, I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. Man, I feel like we've got the show. It's kind of like last night at 11 o'clock. Last night about 11 o'clock, I was like, we could say we're starting a new show right now with as much stuff as we have to go through an auction, and it would be like we're starting a new show, and that same thing has happened tonight. So let's go ahead and put up Rat. And let's go ahead and put up this ELO, which I believe is sealed. It is. So we got Rat and ELO. Rat is a VG Plus record, and ELO. First, this is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Rat is Invasion of Your Privacy. This has the original on her sleeve, and this is a $35 start. This is an OG SRC pressing, VG Plus $35 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, $35 start. So that's up for bid. It's an OG VG Plus copy, and then this is also a $35 start. It's sealed ELO. Sealed ELO, that's a 79 US pressing, $35 start. ELO, Greatest Hits, that's a $35 start. Rat has bids at ELO. Filled it out a month ago. If you don't mind, please go ahead and fill it out tonight. Go ahead and fill it out again tonight. I would greatly appreciate it. We have new and sealed. Share, Believe. Share is $33.99. There's Share, Believe, $33.99. We have Damn Yankees, $44.99 for Damn Yankees. This is on colored vinyl from Friday Music. Share is $33. Damn Yankees is $44. And we have Montrose, Paper Money. Montrose is also on colored vinyl from Friday Music. That's new and sealed for $39.99. And Nick Mason, Profiles. Nick Mason is $33.99. Yes, that's Nick Mason from Pink Floyd. And we have Nick Mason, Fictitious Sport. Nick Mason's also $33.99. Morbid Saint, Swallowed by Hell, $49.99 for Morbid Saint. That is on yellow vinyl. That's $49.99. And we have Green River, Rehab Doll. Green River is $33.99. Legendary Seattle featuring Mudhoney and Pearl Jam members. That's $33.99, new and sealed. And we have Green River, Dry as a Bone. Green River and Green River, $33.33. All right, Michael, let me know if you want backing on Rat. Sheldon was the first to bid. You have not bid again. ELO does not have a bid. It's a sealed original copy of Greatest Hits. $35 start on that. We have Circa Survive. Circa Survive is called Blue Sky Noise. That's $36.99 for Circa Survive. Also, we have Cottonmouth Kings, Hidden Stash. Cottonmouth Kings is on green vinyl, $29.99. And UFO, The Visitor. UFO is on gold vinyl, $33.99. Susie, I've already pulled the Bill Withers for you. We have Sheldon says Rat +1, and Michael says out. Sheldon, you just bid against yourself. You have Rat for $35. Final call to get a bid on ELO. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation. Lynch Mob is $74.99. That's a 2LP colored vinyl. Lynch Mob, also Dokken, now playing. That's a Dokken Greatest Hits, $28.99. And XTC, Oranges and Lemons. That's a 200-gram 2LP. That's 400 grams of vinyl. $49.99. XTC Remastered. Share, Living Proof, Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $33.99. Van Morrison on Sea Blue Vinyl. That's called Van Morrison, now playing. It's a Greatest Hits, $26.99. And here's the other Rhino Hi-Fi I have, Miles Davis Tutu. $39.99. I also have over here Olay Coltrane tucked back there in the back. There's Miles Davis. All right, Rat, just one bid. Sheldon Bergenhire, Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay it down. That is sold to Sheldon for $35. ELO is a $35 buy it now. Greatest Hits. And we have Susie Breedlove on Van Morrison. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. We have Echo and the Bunnymen. This is new and sealed. It's $33.99. Echo and the Bunnymen is limited edition 300. Glasgow, Scotland, 1983. ELO is sold to Steve Plough for a $35 buy it now. Let's grab a new auction. New auction coming up right now. Let me show one more record, and that is the Deftones Adrenaline. The Deftones is $33.99. All right, we're almost done with this first bin of auctions over here. I'm going to try to do all these that's over here first. I got Lou Reed, and let's do this Anarchy. Lou Reed and Anarchy. Let's go ahead and put these up right here, right now. See what's going on. There's Deftones. First, we have Lou Reed. This is called New York. Lou Reed is a 1989 U.S. specialty gold stamp promo. No white label promo of this record was made. This is the gold stamp promo, original on the sleeve, and no condition notes. Beautiful copy of Lou Reed here. $35 start. There's the original on the sleeve. There's the jacket. There is the gold stamp promo. $35 on Lou Reed. That is now up for bid. We have Anarchy. Hardcore Lives. Anarchy is a 1988 U.S. Rainbow Press with insert. This is Anarchy, and it's a $25 start. Anarchy 6, that is. Anarchy 6, Hardcore Lives, $25 start. It has an insert with it, and then there is the jacket. That is a $25 start. All right, we have Psychedelic Furs. They've been hot tonight. That's a bootleg unofficial. from 1982. That's New York. Psychedelic Furs is a 2 LP, $44.99 for the Psychedelic Furs. That's available. We have Slayer. This is Seasons and Abyss. Slayer is $36.99. Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas. Ray Charles is $33.99. The best of the Psychedelic Furs, that's $33.99. I talked about that earlier. XTC Drums and Wires. XTC is $39.99. Black Flag, what the? Black Flag, what the, ... $33.99. Corrosion of Conformity. Corrosion of Conformity is $46.99. Fish Evolve, last copy. Solar Discus Colored Vinyl, $39.99. Tribe Called Quest, The Low End Theory, $39.99. White Pony by the Deftones. And Misfits, The Collection, $33.99. No bid on Lou Reed. Final call to get a bid in for $35. An OG copy of New York. And it's a gold stamp promo. And it's nice. And Anarchy has got one bid with John Heron. And that's a final call. So that was just a quick recap. We are about to go through another, probably what I consider a nonsense half-off bin. Everybody's getting kind of quiet, though. Is everybody with me? 203 people still watching. Misfits, Deftones, Tribe Called Quest, Fish, Corrosion, Black Flag, XTC, Psychedelic Furs, Ray Charles, Slayer, Psychedelic Furs, Deftones, Echo and the Bunnymen, Miles Davis, Cher, XTC, Lynch Mob, UFO, Cottonmouth Kings, Circus Survive, Green River, Morbid Saint, Nick Mason, Montrose, Damn Yankees, and Cher. All right. Here we go. Boy, it's hard to get y'all to even say anything tonight. I can't even get a couple dots or a test or anything. Everybody wore out. Everybody had a rough week at work or something. Boy. Or is this the feed not working right now? Test 1, 2. Can I get something? Can I get Chad? I'm here. I'm at least breathing. Test 1, 2. Golly, I can't get anything. I can't even get anybody there. I always feel bad when I'm like just talking out loud and nobody, like I feel like there's 200 people just listening to me talk. It's like a teacher, like a college professor in an auditorium, and they're like, all right, class, anybody want to answer the question? And everybody's just sitting there like dead, like, can we get out of here so we can go? Like, man, good gosh. Test 1, 2. All right. So, Anarchy has one bid, and that is sold for $25 to John Heron. $25. That is sold to John Heron. $25. Lou Reed is a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on Lou Reed. $35 buy it now. Lou Reed, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Somebody needs to pick that up. It is beautiful. Original on her sleeve, gold stamp promo. That is a $35 buy it now. Lou Reed. All right, and we have Javi Soto wants best of Psychedelic Furs. Thank you. Susie bought a record out of the last bin, but I was about to say, if we don't sell a record out of here, I got to stop the show. Can somebody else please buy something from the last bin? I mean, look at all the great records that's in here, and we only sold 2 records. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. All right, that is sold to Javi Soto. So there's 2 auctions that have not sold tonight. We have NRBQ and Lou Reed. Those are $35 and $35. Now there's only one. Eden Riviera gets Lou Reed for $35. There's NRBQ. It's a $35 buy now. We're about to go through a half-off bin. Hope everybody's awake. Let's go ahead and put up new auctions. Somebody said put up more rat. I think we've already sold 3. I've got International Submarine Band, which I know is always... I can't believe no one's asked about this. And then let's go ahead and do Talking Heads. This is actually a really desirable record, this right here. So first we have International Submarine Band, Safe at Home, and International Submarine Band. International Submarine Band is... making sure first time buyer. International Submarine Band is Graham Parsons. Graham Parsons was in this band. This is actually really cool. This is a 1968 U.S. original first pressing. International Submarine Band, Safe at Home. 68 U.S. Laura says exact similar condition copies have recently sold for $120 to $150. This has always been a desirable album. International Submarine Band. I've only had, I think, one other copy. Paul maybe could tell you we may have never had another copy since he's been here. This has not come through very often. $95 start. Recent sold $120 through $150. $95. That's Graham Parsons, International Submarine Band. And now we got Talking Heads. Talking Heads is an original 78 US Jacksonville. A 78 US Jacksonville VG Plus condition. This is a $25 start. This is Talking Heads. More songs about buildings and food. There's the original on the sleeve. This is in VG Plus condition. $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay. Half off. Talking Heads International Submarine Band. This is a half off bin. I plan on selling a lot of stuff out of here. I hope so. Everybody with me? First record. Joni Mitchell. This was low grade. VG minus condition. It is in VG minus. It's now just $10. Joni Mitchell. We have George Harrison. I remember this one. The vinyl's in VG plus, but what a nice jacket. Still in shrink wrap. George Harrison is $10. $10 on that. John Mayall, USA Union. Rest in peace, Mr. Mayall. Now $10. Red Polydor label. John Mayall is $10. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG condition $7.50. Jerry Conklin gets George Harrison. Michael Torrey second. Jetstream third. Eagles, Desperado, VG Plus, now just $12.50. Eagles, $12.50. David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name, now just $10. VG condition on David Crosby. Strange Brew, the best of cream. VG Plus condition, $12.50 on Best of Cream. Straight Shooter, James Gang, VG condition, $5. Edwin Riviera gets the Eagles. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. The Eagles is sold. And Iron Butterfly, Metamorphosis, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Corey Gaston gets Cream. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Randy Hewitt on James Gang. That's sold to Randy Hewitt. And Ian Hunter is VG Plus, $7.50. Ian Hunter. Iron Butterfly, sold to Jerry Conklin. That is sold to Jerry Conklin. Also, Men at Work, VG condition, $6.50 for Men at Work, $6.50. This is called Energy Orchid. It's a Ghost Stamp promo from 1990. $5. Jason Widener wants JM. JM is for John Mayall. That's sold to Jason Widener. Rachel Sweet, Fool Around, a white label promo. Jerry Conklin also gets that. Rachel Sweet was $10. We have Lynn's Foreign, Back and Forth. Lynn's Foreign is $7.50. And the Text Tones is sealed, 1984, $10. Talking Heads, $25 buy it now. VG Plus copy, 78 original Jacksonville with original on her sleeve. This is now just $25, and International Submarine Band is just a $95 buy it now. Just a $95 buy it now. Similar copies have recently sold for $120 to $150. This is a $95 buy it now. Graham Parsons, that album does not come through very often. Jason Widener gets Talking Heads for a $25 buy it now. That's sold to Jason Widener. Next is Gabor Zabo, Ms. Rab. $20 off makes it $20. Beautiful edition. CTI label, Gabor Zabo. Gabor Zabo is $20 on that. We have Emmylou Harris is $7.50. Brent Rively gets the International Submarine Band for $95. And the Time Pandemonium, $20 on the Time. That's a 1990 pressing. 1990 pressing. Let me grab some new auctions. We have Cool Mo D. Let's try out Cool Mo D and Alicia Keys. We'll mix up the genres quite a bit right here. This is Cool Mo D. It's an original 1987 US pressing with the original on the sleeve and shrink wrap, vinyls and EX. How You Like Me Now, Cool Mo D is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Cool Mo D is a $25 start, shrink wrap pop sticker, and the Diary of Alicia Keys is a 2003 press. 2003 press, original on her sleeve, EX edition. That is a $25 start. That is a $25 start. Jetstream wants Emmylou Harris. That's sold. Colin Butler getting Gabor Zabo. That is gone. And there's our next two auctions, 25 and 25 on those. Woolly Bully, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. That's a 1984 French pressing, $17.50 on Woolly Bully. Woolly Bully. This is $10. Young Brigham, Ramblin' Jack Elliott. $10 on that. Firefall, Undertow. That Firefall is $5. And we have Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town, $7.50. By the way, our first-time buyer did fill out his form, so let me go pull that Firefall album for him. And let me confirm that first-time buyer's name again. His name was Donald B. on YouTube. So he's going to go by Donald B. on YouTube, and he got that Firefall from the last bin, and he was a first-time buyer. So sell this to Donald B. Donald, let me know if you're still watching. Thank you. That is sold to you for $5. Firefall is gone. Alicia Keys has one bid for $25. John Barry, the Lens Foreign album, that was $7.50. Promo sticker, promo stamp, $7.50. And Jetstream wants the other Emmy Lou. No bid on Cool Mo D. About to make that a buy now. If anybody wants to lock in a bid, $25. Carole King is sealed. Pearl, Songs of Goffin and King. That is sealed. Carole King is $10. Also, we have Dance Hall Crashers. This is Lockjaw, Dance Hall Crashers. Now, just $32.50. It's a 1995 pressing on red vinyl. That's a ska punk album. Now $32.50. That's $32.50 off. John Barry wants Lens Foreign. That is sold. And this is called, it is sealed. It's $20. The title is called Rock and Roll, Boogie Woogie, Rhythm and Blues with a touch of soul and a whole lot of funk. That's $20. Also, we're getting some odd stuff here. $10 on Junior Cadillac is Back, Volume 2. Junior Cadillac is Back, a 72. 1972 press, $10. Alicia Keys is sold to Nancy Law for $25. And if anybody wants Cool Mo D, it's a original 87, $25 buy it now. An original 87, $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Alicia Keys is sold. Let's grab a new auction. Lou Reed. This one's always desirable. And let's go ahead and knock out a Japanese pressing. Bruce Lee. Very, very cool. Let's go ahead and do this right here. So first is Danny Thomason picking up the Cool Mo D for just that $25 buy it now. That's sold to Danny. Thank you. And then we got Lou Reed. Lou Reed, we just got it tagged for auction. It is an orange label original. Dynaflex, extremely nice. Lou Reed is a $35 star. 1972 original. Also, My Way of Kung Fu, Bruce Lee. This is a 1981 Japanese with insert and obi. My Way of Kung Fu, Bruce Lee, $45 star. This was a non-payment. It sold for more the last time. We're going to start it this time for $45. Lou Reed is a $35 start. The Blasters. The Blasters is now just $10. We're going through half-off records if you just hopped on. La Grande Story of the Rock, the Beatles, Birth of the Beatles. It is a uni-pack, now just $10. It was $19.99. Birth of the Beatles. Also, we have The Best of Homer and Jethro. The Best of Homer and Jethro. That is $7.50. Jerry Conklin on the Beatles. Put down Donald B., our new buyer. He also wants a pack of inner sleeves. Jerry Conklin on the Beatles. Donna, you were second. Dr. Explosion. Dr. Explosion is $12.50. No bid on Bruce Lee. Final call if you want to lock something in for $45. And no bid on Lou Reed, original 72 orange label, if you want to lock that in for $35. Jack Grill and the Johnson Family. That's a country album from 2012. That's now $10. Jack Grill and the Johnson Family. And we sold a Steve Howe solo album earlier. Here's John Anderson, also of Yes, not country John Anderson. Prog rock John Anderson. Promo marked record with hop sticker. That's $10 on John Anderson. And Rockabilly Meeting with Wayne Williams and Royce Porter. Rockabilly Meeting is now $10. We have Schwarz. These songs mean nothing. Schwarz is Krautrock, a 1998 album pressed in Spain. $10 on the Krautrock. Stevie Starlight, Don't You Dare Touch My DA. That's $10 for Stevie Starlight. And we have Permanent Wave. Permanent Wave is $7.50. Permanent Wave. That is a collection of tomorrow's favorites by today's bands on yesterday's vinyl. That's a white label promo. That's a compilation. $7.50. Tyler Silvey wants the Carole King. That is sold to Tyler Silvey. That was the sealed Goffin and King. Sold to Tyler Silvey. Nobody bid on Lou Reed. Unbelievable. $35 buy it now. 1972 original. And My Way of Kung Fu is sold, or if anybody wants it, it's a $45 buy it now. The last time we sold this, it brought at auction $58. They didn't pay for it. They've been blocked, I'm pretty sure. Now you can pick it up for $45. Noah Farrell wants Lou Reed for $35. That is sold to Noah Farrell for $35. Brent, he's already claimed it. Matt Peavy wants Bruce Lee. That's sold to Matt Peavy for $45. Next was Tyler Silvey also wanting Crosby. That was David Crosby earlier in the bin. If I could only remember my name. And then Tom Moran wants Stevie Starlight. which is this right here. That's sold to Tom Moran. Okay, and then a few more half-off records left in here. Tom Jones, Green Grass at Home. In Shrink, $5 on that. Lena at the Sands. Lena Horne is a 1961 stereo press. RCA, $10. The Statler Brothers are $5. We have the Sensational Rocket 88s. That's now $20, 87 Australian. Jetstream wants Rock and Roll Boogie. That is Rock and Roll Boogie. That was back here. That was this record right here. The Rock and Roll Boogie Wookie with a little bit of soul and a whole lot of funk. And then we have Corey Gaston on Tom Jones. That's sold. And hold on a second. This crate is filling up quickly. This one's full. Last thing I pulled was that record for Jetstream. I'll do the other ones in just 1 second. I got to get a new crate started here. That one has emptied. And let me get started with this one right here. And then we need new auctions. New auctions. First thing is first, though. Tom Jones sold to Corey Gaston. Michael Nath on the Lena Horne. Michael Rudolph on the Statler Brothers. Scott Oman, you were second. And we have the Bob Crew Generation, music to watch girls by. Bob Crew is $5. And Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits, $12.50 on Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits, $12.50 on that. All right, so I'm going to try to knock out all the auctions in one bin over here I have left before I go into anything else new. I've got Bob Dylan and I got Duran Duran. Let me go ahead and do these next two. And then I got Fleetwood Mac, Santana, and then Dwight Yoakam. And then we're going to start a whole new crate over here while we're finishing up tonight's vinyl segment. First is a white label promo of Bob Dylan. This is a really cool because not only is it nice and complete, it's a white label promo and it has the poster with it. It's a 79 US Pittman press with poster. There's the original inner sleeve, or excuse me, there's where we've cleaned it and put it in new inner sleeves. There's the original inner sleeves. It also has the Bob Dylan Budokan poster. It is white label and gold stamp promo. Bob Dylan is a $35 start. Bob Dylan, $35 start. And then we have Duran Duran, an OG copy of Notorious. This is an 86 US original, VG condition, $25 start. The vinyl is in VG. It does have the original inner sleeve, $25 start on that. First was Michael Nath on Billie Holiday. That's sold. James Davison on Bob Crew. John Barry second. Steve Ritchie wants to see some Kiss albums. Coming up, we can go through these very quickly. If you know you want to bid, bid. If not, I'm going to leave them up for a few seconds, and then we'll make them buy it now. 35 and 25. That's a near mint minus white label promo with inner sleeves and posters. Duran Duran's VG, but it is OG. We're going to run through these half-off records one more time, and then we'll do some buy it now best offer, or I'll pick up another half-off bin. We'll see what we can do. This has been, we've sold a lot of these because these have been what we call nonsense half-offs. These records were way too recent to be discounted like this, but we get a lot sold. Whew, sorry, had to adjust my neck there. Very quick run through here. Joni Mitchell, VG minus condition, $10. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG $7.50. Both are very classic albums. We have Ian Hunter with the original version of Once Bitten, Twice Shy, VG Plus, $7.50. Energy Orchard, Hype Sticker, Gold Stamp promo from 1990. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. He's on YouTube as Chasing Heart. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. Rachel Sweet's a white label promo, full around, $10. The Text Tones was sealed, $10. Donna's at $36 on Bob Dylan. The Time, Pandemonium. The Time is $20. Woolly Bully is $17.50. Randy Hewitt wants Ian Hunter. That is sold to Randy Hewitt. Ramblin' Jack Elliott, Young Brigham. That's $10. Bob Dylan's at $38. Firefall is $5. And we have Dance Hall Crashers, Lockjaw, 1995 red vinyl, now $32.50. Donna, you've been outbid on Bob Dylan. Junior Cadillac is back, Volume 2, 1972 Canadian. $10 on that. The Blasters is $10. Duran Duran has a bid for $25. The Best of Homer and Jethro is $7.50. Chris Gardner wants DHC. DH Dance Hall Crashers. That is sold to Chris Gardner. We have Dr. Explosion for $12.50. Mike Golston, second on Dance Hall Crashers. Jack Grill and the Johnson Family, 2012 Country, $10. John Anderson was $10. We also have Rockabilly Meeting, $10 with Wayne Williams and Royce Porter. This is Schwartz, These Songs Mean Nothing. Krautrock, $10. Chasing Heart wants Energy. Energy was, is that still available? Energy, I think I've already, Energy, yeah, I've already pulled that for you, Tommy. And then we have Permanent Wave, which was a comp. Well, who's some of the artists on here? This is $750. Let's see here. Master switch, the vibrators, the only one, Spike Jones, the diodes, new hearts. It is a new wave comp, and then the sessional Rocket 88 is $20. Kraut $10. Yes, this is sold to Chris Knapp at the half off price. I accidentally just put my phone on low battery. Let me fix that. It is on low battery, but I got to fix that because my screen will automatically go off, and I don't need that to happen. So let me just plug it in. Let me take it off low power mode. Yeah, don't like low power mode. All right, Susie on FF $10. FF Firefall. What was FF? And then Chris Knapp wants PW, permanent wave. All right, so Bob Dylan is sold then to Michael Knapp for $38. White label promo, poster complete. Michael Knapp, thank you. That's sold to you for $38. And then that Duran Duran had one bid with Michael Rudolph for $25. And I'm going to go put that away right now. Firefall was actually only $5. Firefall was $9.99, so half off makes it $5, Susie. And Duran Duran is over $25 to Michael Rudolph. All right, anybody else in that half off bin? Let me know. They're all still available. If you want them, just let me know. Those are right here behind me. Okay, now, very quickly, let's put up 2 new auctions. Let's go ahead and mix in a Kiss record. And let me move this crate over here. Let me put these in here. This will be the easiest way for me to do that. Let me put these in here, and then I can just start picking stuff from this whole new crate. So let me show y'all what I'm talking about. So usually when we start a show, we still got John Anderson, yes. When we start a show, we typically have this many auctions, and it'll take us sometime all night. But yeah, we still got this many LPs that are in here that are tagged for auction, and that's what I'm now swapping out. It's Fleetwood Mac. It's right there in front, self-titled. I was actually grabbing it right now. I'm grabbing Fleetwood Mac, and I'm grabbing one of these Kiss albums. We had a rock and roll earlier in the bins. We're going to put one up for auction now. Okay, so if you're here for records, you have found the right place. And I'm sure, I'm surprised. I'm amazed no one has said it in a long time. But the screen, as y'all see, the camera's kind of messed up tonight. So I apologize for that. Nothing we can really do about it. It's just messed up. Nothing we can do, but I think I've got it where everybody can see it. And Hiram wants the John Anderson. All right, we're still selling stuff out of that half-off bin. Yes, Oasis of Sun Willow. That is sold. All right, so if you're here for vinyl, you're here for the right place. It's 11/24. Here's kind of the outlook for tonight. We're still going to go through some records. We went through vinyl pretty late last night. We had a lot of buyers on, and people just kept buying and kept buying. And a little bit later tonight, for those interested in posters, we will be going through a little bit. I've got another stack over here to knock out. I've been trying to clean stuff out. As soon as all the new Fred stuff come in, we really knocked out all the new Fred stuff, or went through it 2 or 3 nights in a row, and then I took a break because I had all this other stuff over here I was trying to just wholesale and get rid of and sell really cheap because of storage and just logistics. And then my shipping department said, Chad, we need to stop selling. You're still selling too much. We can't get caught up if you keep selling. And I was like, well, we can't stop selling. So I told them we wouldn't do any framed or rolled, and I would just try to stick to small flat stuff and bundles. And that's what we've been doing, and I'll be doing that again tonight. Next auctions. And as you see, we have a whole crate. And if y'all still here, if y'all still bid, I'll still keep putting them up until everybody really looks like they're dead. And then we'll be back again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. This is Fleetwood Mac. This is a promo marked label. This is really cool, actually. The label is promotion, not for sale. This is the Lindsey Buckingham, Stevie Nicks album. This is when they joined Fleetwood Mac. Promo with insert, VG condition, $25 start. Say you love me. Have mercy, baby, on a poor girl like me. You know I'm falling at your feet. Incredible. Landslide. I took my love. I took it down. Incredible. I'm So Afraid, World Turning. Rhiannon Rings Like a Bell Through the Night. Monday Morning, You Sure Look Fine. Warm Ways, I listened to that on the way to the store today. That's an amazing song. Over My Head, You Can Take Me to Paradise. They were so good at writing songs. Fleetwood Mac, $25 start. That's a promo-marked album of the 1975 self-titled. And then we have Kiss. Kiss, Seth says this appears to be a 1976 USOG. This is a 1976. Wow, it's got the merch insert. It is in VG condition. Let's start it for $20. VG condition, $20. And it has the insert. Rock and Roll Over. No sticker, but it does have the original on the sleeve and insert. There's Kiss, and it's going to be a $20 start. It is in VG condition. All right, and it is an OG. I went and got another V8. I'm going to run through some new LPs right here very quickly, okay? I'm going to run. Hey, somebody asked for this last night. Maybe it was Danny Thomason. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. If anybody wants one, I've got 2 copies left. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death, $49.99. Okay, we have 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. 50 Cent is $46.99. Also, we have Silverchair, Frog Stomp, new reissue of this, $46.99. I should say a new pressing from Music on Vinyl, $46.99. Sleep Token, my very last copy of Take Me Back to Eden, gold with black splatter. Sleep Token is $44.99. We have AFI, Black Sails in the Sunset. AFI's on orange vinyl, $33.99. Al Stewart is on sea blue vinyl, $28.99. Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger. Soundgarden is $34.99. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Songs from the Big Chair. Slayer, The Repentless Killology, live in California, $36.99. We have Tears for Fears, another copy of Songs from the Big Chair. I have the Forrest Gump soundtrack, $44.99. Let's update our auctions. Kiss had bids for 20, 20, 20, and 20. And then Fleetwood Mac has bids for 35 and 35. The first one to 35 was Larry Larson, and that means Robert Phillippe, you're out. And now Kiss is at 25 with Robert Phillippe. Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, $39.99. Rain or Fog. We also have Linda Ronstadt on sea blue vinyl, $33.99. And Judas Priest, Stained Glass, $29.99. The X Factor. Let me go check the Iron Maiden rack. There's probably other people interested as well. Let me go grab the Iron Maiden stuff I've got. I'll grab one each if they're different. I'll grab one each if they're different. That's different, 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 and that's different, and that's different. Okay, so if you want any of these Iron Maiden records, give me 1 second, I'll show them. And make sure you comment the name of the album, okay? These are all sealed Iron Maiden records, but give me 1 second, I'll show them. No claims. All right, so we have Sonny and Cher now playing, a.k.a. Greatest Hits, Sea Blue Vinyl. That is just $26.99. Baby Don't Go, I Got You Babe, The Beat Goes On. All those great songs, classics from the 60s. Slayer, Repentless, Transparent Orange, Yellow Black Splatter, $29.99. The Black Crowes, Before the Frost. The Black Crowes is $28.99. We have Cold. Cold is self-titled, $38.99. That was very popular. And Saxon, Lionheart. Saxon is $38.99. Now, y'all know the drill. We got to sell at least one album out of there before the show continues. So, if y'all want the show to continue, we got to find somebody, something in that bin. Let me read through them one more time. Saxon, Cold, The Black Crowes, just $28.99. Slayer, Sonny and Cher, Judas Priest, Linda Ronstadt, Alice in Chains, Forrest Gump. There's 195 people watching. I guarantee somebody doesn't have the Forrest Gump soundtrack, and you've got to have it. That is an essential. 32 tracks. It is incredible. Sonny and Cher is $26.99. It's the history of music in chronological order. The history of rock and roll music. Michael Torres, thank you. So do Mike Torres. Slayer, another classic. Tears for Fears, one of my favorites. Soundgarden, Chris Cornell. Al Stewart. I have not sold one of these yet. Most people are collecting these too, these now playings. I love Al Stewart's music. Song on the Radio's on here. Time Passages. Year of the Cat. On the Border. This is on Sea Blue Vinyl. I still got all 3 of those. Nobody has bought one yet. Al Stewart's $28.99. Susie SG for Soundgarden. Bad Motorfinger, James Davison. Thank you. Al Stewart. I was like, man, I still got all three I originally ordered. I hadn't sold one yet. He's got great music. He's kind of like if you don't know Al Stewart and you know maybe Gordon Lightfoot, he's kind of like a Gordon Lightfoot. He's not really like a Jim Croce, though. I kind of think of Al Stewart and Gordon Lightfoot one and the same. AFI is $33.99. Dennis Daly wants an Al Stewart. I've got one left, and then we got Sleep Token for $44.99. I got Silverchair, and I got 50 Cent. Get Rich or Die Trying. All right, so Fleetwood Mac, where did we get to? Or were we done? Robert Phillippe has Fleetwood Mac for $38. The promo, it's a promo label. It is a promotional copy, not for sale. $38. It is in VG condition. And Kiss is also OG. It's also in VG condition. $35 on that. Robert Phillippe has both. The Black Crowes, I don't think it's on colored vinyl. It has a barcode over the barcode. It's new and sealed, $28.99. Al Stewart Dennis was $28.99. $28.99 on Al Stewart. And then Sonny and Cher was $26. So Black Crow Saxon, Cold, Slayer, Sonny and Cher, Judas Priest, Linda, ASC, Slayer, Tears for Fears, one Al Stewart, one AFI, one Sleep Token, some Silverchair, and of course their hit song is on there, Tomorrow. Great song. And then 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. All right. Let's go through some more vintage discounts. Soundgarden Susie was $34. Give me 1 second. I'll confirm that. I think it's $34. All right. Let's see. I have found us a half off bin. Yep. Maybe. Let's see what else we got. I like that one. It has a wide variety. What else do we have over here? June. What is this? July 5th. July 5th. Ooh. Ah. Boy, we hadn't shown these in a while. This looks like an excellent. This is an excellent looking half off bin. I've hit a pocket of some pretty good stuff over here. I think Robert Phillippe has won both auctions. He has. He gets Fleetwood Mac for $38 and he gets Kiss for $35. Let's put up some new stuff. 11:30 Central Time here in Tennessee. We'll probably be strong for a little bit longer, so don't go anywhere. Plus, we're about to go through some big discount bins. And we'll be back again doing this tomorrow. Robert Phillippe, you get those. That's also sold for $35. Thanks, everybody, for staying late. Still pretty cool. Still got over 200 viewers on both platforms combined. And I still got to get X up and running as well. And I went and got a V8 out of the fridge earlier, and I hadn't opened it yet. So before I get really rolling, I'm going to shake this up. I'm going to pause. I'm going to take another piece of bread and some grape juice. But before I do that, let me put up this album by Riot. And let's do Magpie Salute, which is Chris and Rich Robinson, the Robinson brothers from the Black Crowes. Let's go ahead and put this up. And Riot. Wow, Riot's actually a Japanese pressing. Riot is a Japanese pressing. Robert just woke up. And then we'll go through, probably the last thing we'll do is we'll go through some of the new stuff from tonight. Buy it now, best offer. That's usually a good way to end the show, and we usually sell a ton of that. So we have Riot, Rock City by Riot, and this is actually an 81 Japanese. It's technically a repress. It is an 81, just Rich Robinson. Thank you, Patrick Lear. This is Riot, $25 start. $25 start on Riot. So Rich Robinson, I guess the Chris, then there's another thing called Chris Robinson Brotherhood, right? There's Chris Robinson Brotherhood, and then this is Magpie Salute with Rich Robinson. All right, and this is a 2017 U.S., and this is sealed, 2017 U.S. sealed, $25 start on that. So there's two new auctions. Let's go through this half off bin. Thanks for the clarification on the Black Crowes. And I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Yeah, I'm having the Lord's Supper here. Like I said earlier, I got grape juice and bread. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm done with the bread. Now I got to take a look at this. That bread, that's from Panera from earlier today. It's hard as a rock. That Panera bread is like hard as a rock. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, that was a well-needed break. I feel rejuvenated. I rarely eat anything during these sales, and if I do, it's like, it's like the first time I ever ate a snack while I was playing golf. It completely changed my golf game. A little bit of calories is like boom. Okay, half off. Tommy Bolin teaser. No condition notes. Tommy Bolin is $10. There's about a VG cover on that one. A girl is a girl is a girl. The voice of Tony Williams. $5. Wow, $5. Henry Paul Band, anytime. Henry Paul Band is $7.50. Hispanic Boys is $12.50. KO and the Knockouts, a 2002 garage album sealed, $12.50. Tony Williams, so did John Barry. We're going through a half off bin. Mississippi Fred McDowell, Mama Says I'm Crazy, a 2002 pressing sealed, limited edition, $13.50. Jackie Reynolds on Tommy Bolin, sold. Harry Chapin, Dance Band on the Titanic, $7.50. Wild Turkey Battle Hymn, Wild Turkey is $7.50. James Bonique on KO. KO on the Knockout, so did James Bonique. Edwin Riviera on Henry. Henry Paul Band, so did Edwin Riviera. Michael Nath on Fred McDowell, sold. Chris Knapp on FM. That was something I believe that has already sold. FM, possibly. And then we have Billy Boy Arnold, Checking It Out, $5. And Rain Burnett's Hill Country Blues, $12.50. $12.50. Rain Burnett's Hill Country Blues, $12.50. Chris, you were second on Fred McDowell. All right, I haven't updated these auctions in a while because I keep seeing bids come in. Melissa Bailey has Riot for $50. This is a Japanese pressing. Melissa Bailey has that for $50. And Magpie Salute, I've got Jerry Conklin at $28. And if there was somebody already in higher, let me know. Larry Larson, you're out. Jerry Conklin has that for $28. Chris Knapp wants Check It Out, perhaps, CO. That's so to Chris Knapp. Wright's at $52. And then there's Rain Burnett. We have Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle. Four Tops is $10. And Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly, a beautiful copy with the die-cut grand piano lid, $10 on that. $10 on that. Give me 1 second over here. Okay, so Roberta Flack, that is $10. Jetstream wants the Harry Chapin Dance Band on the Titanic. Wright's at $55. He's out on Magpie. And we have Jesse Cotton, Convertible Music. Jesse Cotton is $10. Nice pickup there on the Roberta Flack. So to Michael Nath. We have Leon Redbone, Champagne Charlie. Leon Redbone is $7.50. And the Tams, we had one of these tonight. This one's only $15. Beautiful copy. We had a check condition copy, I believe, tonight. The Tams is $15. We have Eddie Gut on the Four Tops. Eddie, I'm almost positive you are a first-time buyer. And if you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. And I will give you some instructions, Mr. Eddie Gut. So, welcome. Okay, first, there's the Four Tops. We're going to go ahead and tag that to him. Chris Knapp does not want this one. He didn't want Billy Boy Arnold. Okay. And then we have Metal Theologian on Leon Redbone. Metal Theologian. Eddie's a first-time buyer. Thank you, Eddie. So first-time buyers, we do $7 in limited shipping all week. We do this 6 nights a week, so we live stream on Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And then On Sundays and Mondays, we invoice, and the invoices are sent out on Monday via email through Square. We use Square as our payment processor. They will come to your email, $7. So as much as you buy tonight or tomorrow, they will combine. Tomorrow and tonight will be your last opportunities, and then invoices go out on Monday. So it's pretty much an open box for 7 nights. Thank you, welcome. Just send us a Facebook message to CollectCo, email address and mailing address. We're about to sell Riot for $55 because A-Rod's out. However, Magpie got a new bid. Danny bid $29, and that means Jerry Conklin, you're out. Danny has it for $29. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. We still got Billy Boy Arnold. We still got the Tams. Cool cover. Jesse Cotton. We still got Rain Burnett. We still got Wild Turkey, and we still got Hispanic Boys. I'll keep rolling, okay? The Original Sins, Party's Over. That's a 1990 Australian garage album, $7.50. Orphan, USA, Don't Say No. Orphan is art rock, 1980, $7.50. Beans, Crane Wars. That is a 2001 lo-fi album, $10 on that. Magpies at 30, now 32. The Georgia Satellites, Keep the Faith, now $20. It's an original 85 UK. Original 85 UK, Georgia Satellites. Interesting label too. $20 on that. That's a $20 off. 85 original. Making Time, live at the 100 Club. Time Trouble and Money. An 87 UK power pop album. That's $12.50. And Lefty Frizzell's Country Classic, $7.50. All right, Riot is sold. Looks like we got Melissa Bailey getting that for $55. And that is sold. $55. Chris Knapp wants the 3 albums before Georgia Satellites. All right, so the 3 albums before Georgia Satellites. So you want the Beans, you want Orphan, and you want Original Sins. 3 in a row to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp, Chris Knapp, Chris Knapp. Larry Smith on the Tams. That is sold to Larry Smith. Larry, didn't you get the check condition copy earlier? I think you bought a check condition copy earlier. And Danny's out on Magpie. Jerry has that for $35. Sold, sold, sold. Let's put up a new auction. I have over here in the auction bin a Kiss Destroyer. All righty, and we have a Pink Floyd album. I still haven't shown the new sealed Iron Maiden records. Don't let me forget about that. We're Jesse Gutt wants Josie. Josie? Josie. What have I been saying? Jesse? Josie Cotton. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. Thank you. That's sold to you. And members only, Bobby Bland. That's $10. Bobby Bland, members only. Ray Charles live in concert. This is now $10. I'm pretty sure it was $19.99. There's not a sticker. I'm pretty sure it was $19.99. ABC or Paramount, so that's now $10. Bobby Bland sold to Michael Daff. And we have the original drum battle, Gene Krupa and Buddy Rich. These are always fun to listen to. That's $12.50. Gene Krupa and Buddy Rich live. Jetstream wants Ray Charles. Make sure that goes in for $10. The price tag isn't on it. I'm pretty sure it was $19.99 though. Matt Peavy gets drum battle. Magpie Salute is sold for... Man, it sounds like a car just blew up outside. $35. It was just backfiring though. Jerry Conklin gets that for $35. Clyde wants GKBR. GKBR. I don't see a GKBR. However, I do see Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer is a 77 US, technically a repress, because it is from 77. This album originally came out in 1976. It is about a VG Plus copy. Let's put it up for $25. $25. VG Plus copy. It does have the Kiss Army inner sleeve. There is Kiss Destroyer. $25 start on that. Pink Floyd. Uma Guma. Pink Floyd. Guma. I've always said Uma Guma. Boy, Seth had to look this one up. This is an extremely difficult record to look up. First, this is a Jacksonville repress. It's a very solid VG Plus condition, $25 start. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. There's like, when you look these up on Discogs, there's like OGs, OG UK of course, and then there's US. And then there's like second pressings, third pressings, fourth pressings, fifth pressings. They kept revising stuff and changing stuff. It's a very complex release featuring the smash hit song. Several species of small furry animals gather together in a cave and grooving with a pick written by yours truly, Roger Waters. Gatefold, Pink Floyd, $25 start. Kiss is a 25 and Pink Floyd's a 25. All right, moving on. We have Mini Skirt Blues. Mini Skirt Blues is a 2020 UK Psychobilly album. That's a wicked cover. Mini Skirt Blues. That's now $10. Also, The Pirates. The Pirates Live in America. A 2009 Finland pub rock album, sealed, now $13.50. This album, this crate has Chris Knapp's name written all over it. This is like Chris Knapp territory here with these kind of albums. Jerry Conklin wants Mini Skirt Blues. Eddie Gutt, You Were Second. Next is Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen, Country Casanova. $10 on that. Final call to get a bid in on Kiss. Final call to get a bid in on Pink Floyd. Edwin Riviera is the lone bidder at $25. Eddie Gutt wants the Pirates. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. And we have over here Lefty Frizzell. Robert Phillippe, that was Country Classics, $7.50. The Statler Brothers, Pictures of Moments to Remember. The Statler Brothers is $5. And He Thinks He's Ray Stevens. Ray Stevens is $5. Bernie Higgins is $5. And Music from Close Encounters of the Third Kind, $7.50. Charlie Rich, Behind Closed Doors, $5. Scott Oman, he's RV Outlaws over on YouTube. He wants the Statler Brothers. That's sold to RV Outlaws. Leon Russell, Americana. Leon Russell's $10. Michael Rudolph wants Music from Close Encounters. Danny Thomason wants RS. RS was Ray Stevens, and Chris Gardner second on Close Encounters. Nobody bid on Kiss. It's a $25 buy it now. Pink Floyd just got a bid. I was about to make it a sold to Robert or Edwin. Robert just bid $30. Kiss, though, is just a $25 buy it now. You can tell it's almost midnight. Earlier tonight, that would have brought $50 or $60. There it is. It's Kiss Destroyer. $25 buy it now. Next, wow! A half off Talking Heads for $22.50. What in the world? That's not supposed to be in there. Talking Heads, a 1985. OG, $22.50 now. Was $44.99. Bee Gees is $10. Bee Gees is $10. And Isaac Hayes, Juicy Fruit Disco Freak. That is in VG condition. It's now $5. It does have some cover damage. It has a clip corner. That is $5. All right. First is Pink Floyd's at $30 with Robert Phillippe, Edwin Riviera. You got outbid. Melissa Bailey, Quick Draw McGraw on the Talking Heads. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Travis Wade second. Sheldon Bergenhire picking up the Kiss for the $25 buy it now. Jeff Davidson, Charlie Rich is only $5. Robert Phillippe second on Kiss. Pink Floyd $32. Jetstream third on Talking Heads. We have James Boatnick fourth on Talking Heads. And we got Tracy 222 on the Bee Gees. Tracy 222 on the Bee Gees. Tracy 2, are you a first-time buyer or are you somebody that is a regular? You've had a YouTube account for 17 years, so you probably are somebody I know, or you're definitely a legit buyer. But you get the Bee Gees. Let me put that in pending to Tracy. I was about to say, I bet that's Tracy Soinger. Yeah. So did Tracy Soinger. Wow, you've had a YouTube account for 17 years. That's more than half my life. That is so to Tracy Soinger. And then Larry Smith was second. Pink Floyd 35. I got a Lock a Kitten in a Closet. And then Jetstream on Isaac Hayes. And Jeff Davidson does want the Charlie Rich. And Sheldon says he'll pass Kiss to Robert Phillippe. So Kiss, give this to Robert Phillippe instead for $35 instead of Sheldon Bergenhire. So give that to Robert Phillippe instead. Now, Pink Floyd is at $35 as well with Robert Phillippe. And Edwin Riviera, let me know if you want back in. All right, Tracy Songer is Tracy 2 over there on YouTube. Okay, now Leon Russell is still left. Well, I've walked past these 10 times. Let me go ahead and show these. These are all new and sealed. Kiss was $25. Yes. Thank you. $25. This is at $35. This was $25. Edwin Riviera. Robert Phillippe. Robert Philippi. Sorry, they've been both bidding on both auctions. All right. If you want one of these, do not comment Iron Maiden. Comment the name of the album. Iron Maiden, The Book of Souls, live chapter, $89.99. One of the more pricier ones. Iron Maiden, Book of Souls, live chapter, $89.99. Only copy I have. No Prayer for the Dying, $34.99. Fear of the Dark, $44.99. In Vivio, 2 LP picture disc, $54.99. Killers is $33.99. Brave New World, that's one we don't get as often, $59.99. The self-titled debut, $33.99. And then A Matter of Life and Death, $49.99. A Matter of Life and Death. So Matter of Life and Death, self-titled, Brave New World, Killers, In Vivio, Fear the Dark, No Prayer for the Dying, and Book of Souls live chapter. Those are all available. Iron Maidens, new and sealed. All right, let's go back to the half-off bin. Bobby Bear sings Lullabies, Legends, and Lies. VG plus $10. I just realized Paul Brothers asked if we were doing posters, and I answered mentally, and I didn't answer out loud. So Paul Brothers, if you're still watching, please let me know. I'll feel better. And yes, we are going to show some. I still have another Magpie Salute, and I've got an Alice Cooper. So let's put up some new auctions, everybody. New auctions, new auctions, new auctions. I know it's late. New auctions. My phone needs to be clean. There we go. All right, so first, Pink Floyd is sold to Robert Philippi for $35. Going through a half-off bin. Hope everybody's re-engaged here with me. This is $35, and I'm going to take a drink of this V8 right quick. All right, I'm still here lurking. Okay, sorry, it was one of those it hit me 10 minutes later. I was like, man, I didn't answer him. That's how my brain works. Okay, this is on colored vinyl, limited edition. This is the Magpie Salute High Water 1, a 2018 US limited edition 2 LP, blue and white marbled vinyl, sealed, $25 start. Sealed Magpie Salute. Also, we have Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. This is a Friday Music 180-gram audio file. Very nice, near mint. So Friday Music gatefold, these were expensive when they were out. $25 start. $25 start. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. Susie wants Bobby Bear. Susie, this is a half-off bin. Bobby Bear is $10. Bobby Bear is $10. Harry Chapin, Living Room Suite. Harry Chapin is EX edition, $5. This is a half-off bin. Pay no more, pay no less. Good Rats, tasty. Good Rats is EX edition, $7.50. So both auctions are a $25 start. Jetstream wants Chapin. That is sold to Jetstream, Harry Chapin. We're doing a half-off bin, by the way. I have Timepiece, The Rascals' Greatest Hits, EX edition, $5. Bobby Bear is sold to Susie. Magpies at $25. Alice Cooper's at $25. Renaissance is EX edition, $5. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Stars and Stripes Forever. Now $11. Vinyls EX. There's Renaissance. Also, Frank Zappa. Studio Tan. That's now $12.50 for Frank Zappa. Studio Tan. Donna wants The Rascals. That is sold to Donna. Great music on The Rascals there. Also, we have Baby Born with Tattoo of Elvis. Elvis is Alive. EX edition, $5. Jetstream gets Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And Brave New World is $54.99. New and sealed. Brave New World, $54.99. Sorry, I was checking something on my phone. Okay, and then we have Chris Knapp getting Zappa. Preston wants Elvis. That's sold to Preston. Joey third on Nitty Gritty. Leslie second on Elvis. Noah next on Zappa. Donna next on Zappa. This and That, Mark Harmon. This and That is EX 750. And Fort Worth, Dallas, or Houston, George Hamilton the fourth. That's EX edition, $6. EX edition, $6. All right, both of these auctions are sold. Magpie Salute, sold, $25. Jerry Conklin. Alice Cooper, sold, $25. That is sold to Robert Philippi. Those are gone and gone. Next is Neil Young, Comes a Time. Now just $15. It's a 78 US Monarch. EX Edition, $15. Michael Rudolph wants George Hamilton, Fort Worth. Exile, Kentucky Hearts. Exile is $5, and the milkshakes is $15. That one's called Nothing Can Stop These Men. And Amen Corner. Amen Corner is $7.50. That's called Round. Round Amen Corner. Nothing to do with the Masters, unfortunately. That'd be awesome. A Masters record. I'd be all over that. Scorpions is going up for bid. And Promise. How about Scorpions and Promise? Let's do it. Scorpions and Promise. Promise and Scorpions. First, we have Larry Smith, first on Exile. Larry Smith, first on Exile. Dan Davis is watching. Welcome, Dan. Dan, you missed a bunch of Metallica last night. Joey Osbrooks, second on Exile, and James Bonique on Milkshakes. All right, still got a Neil Young in there. Renaissance album. Promise, live at Winston Farm, New York, 1994. This is a $35 start. It's an unofficial, near mint, none for sale. I'm sure these are banned on Discogs. Promise is a $35 start. And then we got Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. The Scorpions is a 1990 US OG Presswell with the insert and the original inner sleeve. It has the insert. Check this out. It has the insert with it, which is something I don't see as often with those pressings, and the inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It's in VG Plus condition. That's a $25 start. Scorpions is $25 start. So Promise is $35. Scorpions is $25. All right, I'm going to put those stickies there. We're going through a half-off bin. We have Cheapskates. Cheapskates is now $6. Cheapskates $6. Breaking Rocks Again. Breaking Rocks Again is $7.50. We also have Smash Up Derby. Sounds of Self-Defense. Smash Up Derby is $7.50. The Best of Arthur Prosick. That is now $6. The best of Arthur Prosick. I'm still trying to read the last one. Willie Dixon live with the Chicago Blues All-Stars, Long Beach, California, 1983. That is sealed, just $11. Eddie Gutt wants Breaking Rocks Again. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. We have Twin Peaks CRBS in Horto. That is sealed now, just $15. Brent Robley gets Willie Dixon. Michael Knapp second. Wasn't the Amen in Scream and Scream Again. Wasn't the Amen. Is that the name of the album? Or are you asking me? This says Round Amen Corner by Amen Corner. Oh, maybe you're asking the movies. I'm not for sure. Jetstream on Willie Dixon. The Bad Boys, Crawling Up a Hill. The Bad Boys is $6. And the Rockets, Make That Move. The Rockets is sealed $11. $11. All right. Nobody bid on the Scorpions. That's a $25 buy it now. And Promise is a $35 buy it now. It's a bootleg from 1994. And the Scorpions is a $25. So that's Promise and that's Scorpions. If anybody wants those, here we go. That tells me we don't need to do any more auctions. When I put up a Promise and a Scorpions and they're not getting any bids, that tells me it's late and we probably don't need to run any more auctions. Jerry Conklin gets the Scorpions for $25. Robert Phillippe was second. Eddie Gutt wants Bad Boys. That's sold to Eddie Gutt. David Polkey, third on Scorpions. Ed and Riviera, fourth. And Promise is a $35 buy now. So only two auctions that have not sold tonight is Promise and NRBQ. And they're $35 and $35 if anybody wants those. Let's go through the half-off bin one more time very, 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 very quickly. Very, very quickly. All right. So we have... James Cohorn wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash for a couple bins back. Let me see if I can find that. From a couple bins back. Ooh, there went my knees. That didn't feel too good. You're wanting Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, right? Deja Vu, VG condition, $7.50. VG, $7.50, right? CSNY, Deja Vu. All right, well, here's what's left in this half-off bin. Hispanic Boys, $12.50. It has an original Tower Records price tag on it. Rounder Records, $12.50. Wild Turkey Battle Hymn, $7.50. Rain Burnett's Hill Country Blues. Rain Burnett was born July 4th, 1913 in Pleasant Grove, Mississippi. Wow. $12.50 on that. Billy Boy Arnold, check it out. Billy Boy Arnold is $5. The Georgia Satellites is still available. That's surprising. $20. An 85 UK original from the UK. Making Time, live at the 100 Club, Time, Trouble, and Money. That's $12.50. Commander Cody, Country Casanova. $10 on Commander Coney. We have Lefty Frizzell Country Classics, $7.50. Brent Robley wants the Georgia Satellites. Rain, Michael Nath, it is $12.50. It was $24.99. We have Bernie Higgins for $5. Bernie Higgins for $5. And it's left me. Bernie Higgins was in. I was hoping it'd be here in the lighter notes. I forgot what band he was in originally. Somebody let me know. Michael Nath wants Rain. We have Leon Russell still available, pretty surprisingly. Americana, a very clean copy. $10 on that. Leon Russell. Good Rats is still available. Tasty. Good Rats is $7.50. Renaissance is still available. EX Edition, $5. This and That. Mark Harmon. EX $7.50. Regina wants the Bernie Higgins. That is sold to Regina Tabor. Bernie Higgins. We have Neil Young, surprisingly still available. An original 78 Monarch. And this is now $15. The vinyl's EX. And yeah, it's nice. EX Edition, $15. Also with his song, Lot of Love on there. Cheapskates is $6. Cheapskates is $6. Smash Up Derby, Sounds of Self-Defense. $7.50. Chris Knapp says, GR, I'll take a shot. GR was Good Rats. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Susie Breedlove wants Neil Young. Susie gets Neil Young. That is sold. The Best of Arthur Prysock. $6. The Best of Arthur Prysock. Twin Peaks, CRBS and Horto. That is sealed. $15. Twin Peaks. URBS. URBS, not CRBS. That is sealed. $15. Amen Corner, round Amen Corner, $7.50. And we still got the Rockets, Make That Move, sealed, $11. Okay, anybody else? Higgins with the Romans. Maybe not the person I was thinking of then. I was thinking of, I don't know what I was thinking of. I was thinking he was in another band, but I was off on that. Twin Peaks. Wow, there's like nothing else written on the back. I don't have a year. Grand Jury Records, Twin Peaks, URBS, and Horto. There's almost nothing else on there. Bernie was drummer for Tommy Rowe. That may be it. I'm thinking about somebody else. Bernie. Hold on, I'm searching my database in my brain. I've lost it. It's not Bernie. I'm thinking about who I was thinking of. That was Bernie Higgins. So that's what's left me. So y'all can't figure that out. That's locked in my brain. That's locked in my brain somewhere. All righty. So here's what we're going to do. Chris Knapp says he will take that last TP, which was the Twin Peaks. So we went through, I think, 3 crates of half-off stuff, and everything left is in a half a bin. So the last thing we always do, I know it's already midnight, but it is Friday night. I'm going to do like we did last night, and I'm going to go through tonight's newest stuff, and we're going to do Buy It Now Best Offer. And we have actually filled up another crate, so it's time to start filling up another one. Let's go through another bin of tonight's newest stuff. So now we're going to go all the way back 5 hours ago to the beginning of the show, some of the first records we went through, and they're going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to bring those up right now. There's plenty more. I've got eligible for 50% off. I've probably got just right here around me and in the bins another 50 crates. So we have a lot to do tomorrow and next week. I'm going to go back to the very beginning. We had like 8 crates of new vintage stuff tonight. There's 2.5 left. We're going to go back to the very first part of the show, and I'm going to take offers on the newest stuff. So if you wasn't watching then, or maybe you saw something, you're like, I don't want to pay $17.99, but I might give $15 for it. I might give $15 for it. And that's a great opportunity to do that right now because this is the first vintage stuff we went through tonight. Buy it now, best offer. I'm going to try to fill up a whole nother crate. I doubt we can do 2 more tonight. We didn't have as much new vinyl tonight. We didn't have hardly any new vinyl tonight, and we've almost sold just as many records, which is pretty incredible because last night we had pre-orders. We had all the new stuff that came in. Tonight, we've done pretty much nothing but vintage and pre-owned, and we've almost sold as many records. So that means we've sold even more. With that being said, I'm going to mute my mic very quickly for 1 second. Okay, so here's where we're at. We're doing buy it now, best offer, okay? Buy it now, best offer. Newest stuff from tonight. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. John Baldry's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy, VG Plus, $17.99. Warren Zevon, this is his self-titled album. EX condition, $32.99. Asylum Records, EX condition, $32.99. And Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. Cheap Trick is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Cheap Trick, All Shook Up. These are all buy it now, best offer. We have King Crimson. This is in the Wake of Poseidon, VG condition, $19.99. All right, this is King Crimson in the Wake of Poseidon. Let me check what pressing this is. It will be on Atlantic. It's an original press well, 1841 Broadway, 4-digit. That's an original press well, VG condition, $19.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Memories, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Hey, April said hi. That's funny. She was just texting me. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Memories. This is Sweet, Give Us a Wink. This is in VG condition, $12.99. And sometimes if you ever hear me get quiet over here, I'll be like, hold on, I got to check my phone. Not only am I drinking V8, but probably April is bothering me, right? So that's also what I'm doing over here on the side. Jerry Conklin, The Beatles. This is sold to Jerry Conklin for $10. Thank you, Jerry. We're going through buy it now, best offer. April can go to bed now. She's been saying she's going to go to bed for an hour. She hasn't yet. That's typical April. The Beatles. This is VG Plus, $24.99. The Beatles' second album. This is on Apple. It's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Rubber Soul. Rubber Soul was a 1976 orange label. VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Now tell everybody that I'm your favorite employee. Favorite best employee. So now she's trying to get blocked. Let's try not to block April tonight. Let's stop with the lies. Danny O'Keefe. O'Keefe is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Sheldon said Soul, Rubber Soul. Sheldon, I will see Rubber Soul for $15, which I believe is a great price. We have Orpheus. Orpheus is VG condition, $9.99. Did she ever figure out who Kiss was? April, without going to look it up, can you name one member of Kiss? One of the 4 original members of Kiss, the band, without getting off and having to Google it. We have Lothar and the Hand People. VG condition, $19.99. Lothar and the Hand People. Also, we have Simple Minds. Street Fighting Gear. Simple Minds is in VG condition, $14.99. Simple Minds has the original on her sleeve. That's in VG condition, $14.99. The Beatles, Let It Be, a Winchester press, an original Beatles Winchester. This is in VG condition, $19.99. We have SM, RV Outlaws. That's Scott Oman. I think some people was waiting on that. That's sold to Scott Oman for $10. Jerry Conklin second. Joey Osbrooks offered $10 for Cheap Trick. That's sold for $10. And we have Mary Kay Place. Now we're going to the non-check condition stuff. White label promo, $14.99. So April still can't name a member of Kiss. And somehow she's employed here. Isn't that a little strange? Sheldon Bergenhire gets Let It Be for $15. Offer accepted. That's sold to Sheldon Bergenhire. Cindy Bullins. This is a gold stamp promo of Hype Sticker. $14.99. Cindy Bullins. $14.99. That is now available. If anybody wants to make an offer or just go ahead and claim it. This is a buy now best offer bin. We have the Grassroots. One I don't think I've seen too many times. That's in shrink wrap, $12.99. And Barefoot Jerry, Keys to the Country. A white label promo, $19.99 for Barefoot Jerry's. And Darling, Put It Down to Experience. This is a $19.79 white label promo, $9.99. Donna said the Beatles' second album, $15. This is, Donna, I will have to split the difference. I was at 25, you're at 15. So now I'm at 20 if you want that one. The Beatles' second album. Oh, man, I'm out of V8 again. I have knocked out. Is there more left in this one? Uh-oh. I got a little left in this one. All right. So, moving on. We have Mike's. No, this is Jimmy Davis and Junction. Kick the Wall. Jimmy Davis and Junction. Kick the Wall. Gold stamp promo, $19.99 on that. We have Planet Waves Bob Dylan, $29.99. Planet Waves Bob Dylan, $29.99. Price of Sweet. Edwin Riviera, Sweet. Sweet, Give Us a Wink is in VG condition, $12.99. Donna will take the Beatles for $20. That is sold to Donna for $20. Emerge is a, I think I was calling that like Emergy earlier because it looks like there's an accent mark over the E, but I'm not really for sure. 79 Power Pop, that's $9.99. We have Eddie and the Hot Rods, Fish and Chips. Eddie and the Hot Rods is $14.99. Also free, Fire and Water. Still available on OG record with All Right Now on it and Fire and Water. That's Paul Rogers, who went on to be in Bad Company, $29.99, The Firm, etc. Also toured with Queen. We have Ed and Riviera offer 10 for Sweet. Eddie Gutt wants 80. 80 gets 80. Those are sold and sold. And we have Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. Paul Simon is $19.99. That is $19.99. Let's go back in here. Hold on a second. I've skipped over a couple here. And we have, where did I get to? Paul Simon. I don't think I showed Omar. Let me fix these up here. Omar and the Howlers. Omar is a promo marked record with press kit, photo, and Hype Sticker, $24.99. Larry Smith said Grassroots for $80. Grassroots for $80. Let me go ahead and pull that for Larry Smith for $8. And we have Wham! Make It Big. Wham! Is $34.99. Original on her sleeve. Wham! Make It Big. $34.99. Paul Stevens, I will sell you free for $25 if you want that one. Also, the Beatles, Hey Jude, purple capital label. The Beatles, Hey Jude, $29.99. Purple capital label. That is the Beatles, Hey Jude, also known as Beatles Again. By this point, they called it. They were calling it Hey Jude, though. That's $29.99. We have Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive. This is a white label promo. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $29.99. It's Alive, 2LP, OMD. That's $29.99. We also have Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Very clean copy. Jethro Tull Passion Play. Also, we have Bonnie Raitt Streetlights. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. And the Cars, Heartbeat City. This is an RCA Music Club. RCA Music Club, The Heart. Who's going to drive you home tonight? $24.99 on that. Okay, first thing I need to do right now, without further ado, is show you Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is $19.99. CSN, that's a really cool copy. Chris Frazier, .55555550506mm-MKM. He must have fell asleep and the phone's on his forehead. Larry Larson said 20 on the Cars. That's sold. Jerry Conklin, I will sell you Bonnie Raitt for $8. We also have the best of Gladys Knight and the Pips. The best of Gladys Knight and the Pips, the Columbia Years, that's $12.99. Jason Short says 15 on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That is sold to Jason Short for $15. Also, we have Mike Oldfield, Hergest Ridge. Mike Oldfield, Hergest Ridge, and that has a promo sticker on it, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Chris Frazier put .55. How much was the price on this live? Is that a soundtrack? It's a live, no, I think that's a live Ozark Mountain Daredevils album. I think that's Ozark Mountain Daredevils live. It's a white label promo, $29.99. Clyde offered 8 for Gladys. Go ahead and sell that to Clyde for $8. That is sold. And we have Procol Harum, Something Magic, $19.99. Did free sold. Paul Stevens never did say yes or no. Paul Stevens never did say yes or no, so it's still available. It is still available. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we have Cover Me, Bruce Springsteen, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. So it's available, Edwin, because Paul's passing. Donna offered 15 for Procol. It's marked $29.99. He offered 20. I said 25, and he passes. So it's an original A&M. It's very clean, $25. Otis Redding is surprisingly still available. Otis Redding is $49.99. It's a very clean original stereo copy on Volt of Dock of the Bay, sitting on the dock of the bay. There's a little bit of writing here on the cover, $49.99. Eden Riviera gets free for $25. That's sold to Eden Riviera. We have Stephen Steele's Illegal Steals, white label promo, $26.99. Sunday Funnies. This is on the Rare Earth label, $26.99. This is called Sunday Funnies. That's a gatefold, $26.99. Also, we have CSN, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That is the couch cover, and that is $34.99. That's a 5-digit pressing of that. The Jordanaires, This Land. The Jordanaires has a promo stamp on the back, $9.99 on the Jordanaires. And this was a very interesting Emmylou rare. The only thing I have on it is Emmylou live with James Burton from 1976. It looks like a bootleg or something self-released. $64.99, just says EH1, Emmylou Harris, or yeah, Emmylou Harris EH1, $64.99. Very interesting. Best on Odin Redding. Because of the writing on the cover, I will do $40 on it. Boy, if that wasn't on there, it would be. There's some writing there. They circled Dock of Bay, and they dated it October '68, which I'm pretty sure is when it came out. Brent offered 50 on Emmylou. Sell that to Brent Rively for $50. And we have Gene Vincent, I'm Back and I'm Proud. Gene Vincent has a promo sticker on it, $19.99 on Gene Vincent. Hold on 1 second. The Jordanaires were Elvis backing singers. That's correct. I failed to mention that out of all of our Elvis collectors. I have failed to mention that. The Jordanaires, yes, that is true. He passes. This is still available. The Beatles is a 1976 press. Of course, this came out in '68 on Apple. In '76, they repressed a lot of Beatles albums on orange labels. Really good sounding album. This is got the poster and the 4 photos with it. It's clean, $64.99. So for this kind of condition on the vinyl, to find a '68 copy is tough. But that is a '76 pressing. If you don't have a white album, a vintage white album, some people don't want the new ones. They want some kind of vintage copy. That's not bad right there. Chris, I'm going to have to blow the air horn. I think Chris Frazier's asleep, and he's typing on his keyboard and don't even know it. And then there's 194 people, 174 people watching right now. Hold on a second. 174 people. There's no telling how many people are asleep right now. Just listening. They have fell asleep listening to me do this. Tracy Soinger, I will do 8 on the Jordanaires. That would be 20% off tonight. $8 on that. Jimmy Reed, Everest Archive of Folk and Jazz. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. And Bonnie Raitt, Green Light. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Do rare Golden Earrings come up sometimes? Occasionally, yes. Tracy Songer on the Jordanaires, that's sold. Michael Nath gets Jimmy Reed for $15. That is sold. Joe Jackson, Night and Day. Joe Jackson is $19.99. We have Little Feet Sailing Shoes. Little Feet is $26.99. My mom's awake. Julie's awake. Welcome, Julie. $26.99. Stephen Steele's Live. Stephen Steele's is $19.99. There's Chris. He commented MM-MMM, MMM-PM, MMM-M, MM- or MM.M.M, space MM. And we have Berlin, Count 3 and Pray. Berlin, Gold Stamp promo. This is $29.99. I think Chris is a regular customer. Either he's asleep or that's somebody that's not supposed to be on here. $29.99. Berlin, count three and pray. Take my breath away. So Julie's on here. April was on here just a second ago. Is there any other CollectCo employees watching? Sometimes Ed watches. Sometimes Ed watches late. I know Tanner's probably asleep right now. I doubt Doug's on. And I'm going to have to hide Chris Frazier's comments for a second or something. Let's check out this profile. Let me pull up YouTube right quick. Let me see if that's the same Chris Frazier that before I do anything. Because he's obviously asleep, or it's just somebody screwing with us. Yeah, we have a Chris Frazier. He got a tracking number July 18th. I think that's him. I'll have to, let's see here. Go to channel. 10 years ago. Yeah, July 19th, wailing out. Yeah, I'm looking at his previous comments. I'm pretty sure he's just fell asleep on the keyboard. He's just fell asleep on the keyboard. All right, Berlin has Take My Breath Away from Top Gun. That's no check conditions, $29.99. The Beau Brummels. The Beau Brummels is $12.99 on the Beau Brummels. T-Bone Burnett is $14.99. T-Bone Burnett. Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips. Leo Kottke is $9.99. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. John Mayall is $26.99. Paul Simon is $19.99. Warren Zevon, Sentimental Hygiene, Shrink Wrap and Hop, $39.99. And Early Cream of Clapton, Bruce, and Baker, $19.99 on that. Well, that was a new crate from the night. We were just going through a second time. Let's see here. Let me open this up, back up, and unread. Okay, so this will probably be, well, let me see what's going on. I think I might have one more crate to run through very quickly, and I think we have completed quite a run over here of stuff. Or, I don't know. It's always the toughest part of the night. Should we keep going, or are we ready for poster time? I'm also down here on the ground stretching right now. Oh. Ooh. Joshua said one more. One more Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben. One more Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben. All right, we'll do the second crate we went through tonight. One more Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben. And then we'll officially get into some posters. So one more Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben. Something popped. That was my back and my neck and spine. Don't tell my mom how bad of condition my body's in. She'll make me stop doing this. Let me go throw away the more sticky notes. I'm also trying to keep the store clean. I'm the only one around here that keeps this place clean. Don't let her know I said that either. Cream is sold to Jason Short for $15. Anybody else? I'm going to read through these one more time. Anybody else on anything in here? We had Warren Zevon, Paul Simon, John Mayo, Leo Kottke, Bonnie Raitt, T-Bone Burnett, Beau Brummels, Berlin, Stephen Stills, Little Feat, Joe Jackson, Bonnie Raitt, Beatles, Gene Vincent, Otis Redding, Cross Steels and Ash, Sunday Funday, Stephen Stills, Bruce Springsteen, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Mike Oldfield, Bonnie Raitt, Jethro Tull, The Beatles, Wham, Omar, Paul Simon, Emerge, Planet Waves, Dylan, Jimmy Davis, Darling, Barefoot Jerry, Cindy Bollins, Mary Case, Lothar and the Hand People, Orpheus, Daniel Keefe, King Crimson, Warren Zevon, and John Baldry. All right, that is all still available. If you want to make an offer, let me know. Next thing I'm going to do right now is we're going to go through one more bin from tonight, and they're all going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. This is the last crate of vinyl tonight. They're all going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. Last crate of vinyl tonight. They're all going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. And then we may do posters. We may do posters. We'll see how much participation vote we have from poster people. I got 10 million pre-orders. There's so many new releases coming out I got to post. Oh my gosh. All right, first is the complete Buddy Holly story. This is a 9 LP box set from Germany, $74.99. The box does have some water damage and the poster and book. 9 discs, though, in near mint minus condition, $74.99. Buddy Holly. Lee Clayton, Naked Child. That is sealed, $17.99. $17.99. When does Firehouse? August 9th. So a week from August. No, is it this Friday? Let me pull up a calendar. It is not next Friday, the next Friday. Not next Friday, the next Friday. Incorporated Thing Band, Body Kicking. Oh, I messed this all up. Incorporated Thing Band, Body Jacking, sealed, $9.99. Mick Jagger is sealed with hop sticker, no saw marks or cut holes, just $19.99. A top copy sealed for $20. Best of Jay Giles Band, $24.99. Incredible String Band, no Renius Feud. These are buy it now best offer. Yeah, I got to post Striper pre-order. I got to post Eminem pre-order. There's new MoFi releases. There is so much I hadn't posted. Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack. Garland Jeffries is $14.99. We have the Jamaica Boys. The Jamaica Boys is $9.99. Juke Joint Jimmy and his House Party Rockers, Jay Giles. This is $19.99. We have Jiva. Jiva is $11.99. The Eminem is an expensive record. Some of these new releases I don't mind posting, but literally the Eminem it's too much. The cost of it, and some of those I don't even really want to post because we make almost nothing on them. So they're almost not worth posting. Some of them, it's like, I'm not joking, they cost us like $32 and they want us to charge $37. And I'm like, what in the world? That means you're selling a $40 record and you're making $4 or $5. That's if we charge MSRP. And so sometimes I have to charge a little bit more. And then hopefully y'all still buy it and it's still not even really that good of a margin. So this new vinyl, especially stuff like Eminem, the new Post Malone album, it costs like $41 and I think the MSRP on it's $47. And I'm like, dang, that's just crazy. Jagger is sold to Michael Nath for $15. That's why we deal in new vinyl, but it's not really our main focus. Jagger is sold for $15. And we have is Tiva Hard Rock. Tiva or Jiva, whatever this band was. I think it's a J. Is that a T? It's Jiva or Jiva, Still Life. I don't have a genre on it. $11.99. Is the Firehouse the first album red vinyl? Yes, we have it up for pre-order. Sheldon, if you want to pre-order, let me know and I'll look up the link right quick and share it to you. Jay Giles, Love Stinks. That's the full album, $24.99. We have Deserters. Deserters is sealed, $14.99. $14.99. Sealed. HSAS, that's Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Shreve, Through the Fire. That's $14.99. HSAS. Crack the Sky is $34.99. Crack the Sky is $34.99. And Joan Jett is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. OG, no condition notes, $39.99. All right, let me post the pre-order for Firehouse in the comments. So you got to be in our group and you got to be on Facebook. If you're on YouTube only, let me know and we'll take down your name. We're going to end up having over 150 pre-orders on this already. This is, let me go copy link. Now let me join the chat as Chad Williams. Let me join the chat as Chad Williams. There I am. All right. And there's the link. You should be able to click on that. These are no condition notes. If I don't say they are, no. I mean, it's kind of mixed, but no, none of these should be. No, none of these are. All these are EX plus near mint minus. All right. Larry, you're first on HSAS. We have a $10 offer and $11 offer. So, Larry, if you want it for $11, it's yours. If not, Edwin Riviera. There's still some great stuff in here. Crack the Sky, Joan Jett, Jay Giles and the Buddy Holly box. We have the incredible Shrinking Dickies. This is a promo label on yellow vinyl. That is Dickies, $39.99. We have Greg Raleigh from Journey in Santana, $19.99. Larry says he will take that for $11. We usually mark those a lot more. That was actually a really good price on that for $11. World famous hillbillies are coming. 1980 Gut wants the Dickies. That's sold to Eddie Gut. And we have Jamie. Jamie's from 1970. That is $19.99. The Marbles. The Marbles is a 1970 press. $19.99. And Dickies for $33. I'll go ahead and do that. Eddie, just one thing. Whenever you comment, I go so fast, make sure your offer and the claim is in the same line item, because that really could get us out of order later when somebody else claims it and makes an offer. So make sure your claim or your offer is in the same line item. Otherwise, it could really mess up the order later. So that is sold to you for $33. No problem. I'll sell to you for $33, but what that does is it will definitely mess up the order. Somebody else claims it, and then I think you want it for sticker, but then you made an offer. So, but it's yours for $33. Okay, next is the Best of Jan and Dean. The Best of Jan and Dean. This is $9.99. The Beatles 62 to 66. That's on Apple, $49.99. The Beatles 62 to 66. The Maxell Jazz Sampler. This has Buddy Rich, Ella Fitzgerald, Thad Jones, Jeff Lorber, Oscar Peterson, $14.99. Edwin Rivera says Greg's $12. I think, did somebody already claim it? No, they didn't. Greg Raleigh, Edwin Rivera, that's $15 if you want. I can't believe no one's already bought it. Red Queen to Griffin 3. That's a 1974 press. That's Griffin. I think that's some prog rock. $29.99. Also, Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Lou Reed is $34.99. The Rolling Stones shrink wrap hop sticker includes Undercover of the Night, original on her sleeve. $34.99. That is the Stones. Very nice copy. $34.99. Undercover. Let me get that slide in there. We have a pending offer on Greg Raleigh for $15. Brent says Marbles $14. Marbles are sold to Brent for $14. Sold. Ames Brothers Destination Moon. Ames Brothers is a 1958 mono. $19.99 on the Ames Brothers. Paul Simon Graceland. $29.99. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. $34.99 on Led Zeppelin. Brian Setzer still available. A Knife Feels Like Justice. Gold stamp promo. $19.99. David Bowie. Diamond Dogs. $34.99. Carole King's Greatest Hits. $19.99. Leo Kottke. That's a gold stamp promo. $9.99. And George Benson Tenderly. George Benson's $14.99. Michael Nath on Joan Jett. Joan Jett sold to Michael Nath for $35. We have Chris Christopherson, Who's to Bless. It has a promo stamp on the back, $14.99. No condition notes on Ames Brothers. We put that one out because of the cover. Very, very cool. Ames Brothers Destination Moon, a 1958. I mean, look at it. It's an awesome cover. It's got like a sci-fi kind of space moon landing behind them. $19.99. Bowie condition. Bowie has no condition notes. Bowie has no condition notes. It's a black label, which will not be a first press, but it's not a new press. It doesn't have a barcode. And then we have Dan Davis on Chris Christopherson, $10. However, there was already somebody else claiming it. Dan, you're first, but if you want it, it will be $14.99. Michael Rudolph offered $10 for George Benson. Go ahead and sell that to Michael Rudolph and sell Tracy, the Ames Brothers, for $15. That's sold to Tracy Soinger for $15. Next is Eagles, the long run. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Dan passed on Chris, so sell that to Robert Philippi. We have Dave Edmonds, Repeat When Necessary. Dave Edmonds is in shrink wrap, $14.99. Between Nothingness and Eternity, Mahavishnu Orchestra. That is $19.99. Chris Knapp, I will say the Bowie for $28. $28 on the Bowie. We have Iron Butterfly and Agata Vita. Now we're back to check condition with this one. Check condition on Iron Butterfly, VG condition, $9.99. Dan offered $20 for the Eagles. I'll let that one roll for $20 to Dan Davis. Thank you and sold. We have Pipe Dream by Alan Hull. This is a white label promo. What a wild cover. VG Plus, $17.99. Chris Knapp said sold on Bowie for $28. That's sold to Chris Knapp. The Cretones Thin Red Line, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jerry Conklin says 6 on Iron Butterfly. I'll do $8 on Iron Butterfly. We have the Dingoes, 5 Takes the Sun. That is a white label promo, EX edition, $11.99. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. It's got a pretty messed up corner. It is a white label promo, EX condition on the vinyl. Very clean, $29.99 on Cheap Trick, white label promo. We have Holy Modal Rounders. I thought that was a cool cover of all the old beer pop tops, or I should say the beer tops. EX edition, $11.99. Also, we have Houston Fearless, EX edition, $21.99 on Houston Fearless. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation is still available. EX edition, $27.99. Bad Reputation, and I'll Be Your Mirror, a tribute to the Velvet Underground, sealed on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Chris Knapp on Holy Motor Rounders, that's sold to Chris Knapp. We also have 21 Pilots still available, and this is on red and black split colored vinyl. It's a website exclusive. VG Plus, of course, if you're familiar with their songs, you'll know that almost every one of their hits is on this album. That's $49.99 for 21 Pilots. I have Mr. John Cale, British Passport. John Cale is EX edition, $21.99. The High Women is still available. A lot of people commented this was a great album. It is sealed. The High Women, $29.99. Jason Short on Joan Jett for $22. That is sold to Jason for $22. Michael also offered $22. Brent says Hull for $12. That was Pop Dream. Sell that to Brent for $12. We also have Hatchie. Laura made a note. This album is really good. Sealed. $19.99. We have Joni Mitchell, Archives Volume 1, A Record Store Day. 12 tracks from the first of the historic series. That's early Joni Mitchell there. Sealed. $29.99. And Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. That was sealed. $39.99. Greg Raleigh is $15. Yes, well, it was marked $19.99. I think you offered 12. I said 15. It was marked. It's a gold stamp promo. It was marked, and then we kind of met in the middle there. All righty. He said sold. All right, so that's sold to Edwin Riviera for $15. Thank you. 21 Pilots is $49.99. $49.99 for 21 Pilots. Jason, tonight I'll do $40 on it. $40. Mostly because it's VG Plus. I think it's just because it has a couple scuffs on it. No biggies, though. No biggies. All right, this is sold to Jason for $40. Thank you. All right, I'm going to read what's left. Final call. Probably a final call for vinyl tonight. And then I got to give, I'll probably be announcing this over the next couple nights for our poster people. But this morning when we had our big shipping party, what I did when I got here is I was purging the back, especially for posters. Posters are very logistically difficult for them to sort, especially when they're rolled. And when we started selling a bunch of them, it was kind of a new process for us. And we made a couple mistakes. I bet there's about 50 posters back there that never got keyed in on invoices. For example, Kenny Begley, I don't know if you're watching. Kenny, you have an entire crate of posters back there that never were even keyed in on an invoice. Brent, I've found about 20 posters of yours. I've already messaged Craig Thomas. I'm sure Craig's still watching. I found 2 posters from Craig. I found about 5 for Felix Salas. And what happened one week was almost 2 whole nights of posters never did get keyed in. And y'all never did even notice they were missing. You know, a couple people said, hey, I'm missing this poster, and they found them and keyed them in later. But a lot of y'all didn't even say anything, and that's how come they got overlooked. So we have like 2 whole nights of posters back there from probably like 4 months ago that never were keyed in. And I'm just not going to throw it on y'all's invoice. We're probably going to go through and make sure everybody still wants them. I'm going to show them to you live. And we're not going to do that tonight because we're still trying to stay away from rolled stuff. But FYI, and they're not really expensive posters. A lot of them are the $10 and $15 ones. There's a ton of 10s and 5s and 15s. Susie, you got about 5 back there. But there's like probably a total of like 4 milk crates full of posters that never got keyed in. But they got overlooked because no one ever said anything. And then a couple people we've already reached out to, they're like, yeah, I remember them, but I don't even remember buying them. And or I'd even remember that they were missing. So I've got to show those at some point, or I've got to create a list and send it to everybody. It's going to take a while, but it's like 2 whole nights of posters we sold that never did get invoiced to anybody. And some of y'all bought a bunch, like Kenny Begley. He's got probably 20 back there. And Ed was like, I've already shipped him like 9 tubes full of posters. I'm like, yeah, some of these people buy a lot. They probably don't even remember that they're missing. Rich Group said he'd give 22 for Joni Mitchell. Sell that to Rich Group for $22. Anybody else want anything in these bins? Anybody else want anything in these bins? I'm going to read through them one more time. But yeah, so the road posters are difficult. We haven't found a good system on how to really store and keep up with those. But we've done better. When the first couple nights, it was overwhelming. We sold so many. So we're learning a lot how to sell this stuff. All right, we had Joy Division, Hatchie, High Women, John Cale, The Velvet Underground Tribute, Houston Fearless, Cheap Trick, Dingoes, Iron Butterfly, Cretones, Maha Vishnu, Dave Edmonds. We have Leo Kottke, Carole King, Brian Setzer, Led Zeppelin, Paul Simon, Rolling Stones, Lou Reed, Griffin, Jazz Sampler, Beatles, Jan and Dean, Jamie, Hillbillies, Crack the Sky, Deserters, Jay Giles, Jiva, Jay Giles, Jamaica, Jeffries, Incredible String Band, Jay Giles, Body Jack, and boy, you can tell John put out some J's today. Lee Clayton and Buddy Holly. Yeah, road posters are tough. If you're going to collect posters, so Maha Vishnu, $10. Let's see which one it was. This one right here, Chris Knapp. It will be $15 if you want it. $15 if you want it. Killed 3 a few days ago. Yeah. $34.99, Dan. Yeah, road posters are tough. I have a bunch myself, and I usually take them straight to the framer. And if you're going to collect them and not have them framed rolled, you got to get them in tubes. A lot of people get them in tubes. When they get them in a tube, you got to label them. But then you got to buy a tube for every one of them. That's the best way to do it. Get it in a tube and then put a label on it, what it is. Because, you know, a lot of people collect them without really framing them. Eden Riviera does... Jerry Conklin never did say yes or no, so I'll go ahead and sell it to you that for $8. And John Cale is called British Passport. John Cale British Passport, EX2199. But usually what happens, if something doesn't get keyed in or our system buffers and it gets left off an invoice, 9.5 times out of 10, usually one of y'all will say, hey, I'm missing this from my invoice, because y'all keep up with what you buy. We're just here selling it, boom, boom, boom. And then all these, though, we sell so many every night, most people didn't even know that they were missing. Carole King, her greatest hits, $19.99. Carole King, her greatest hits. But Brent, I think I'd say you got 15 back there probably. There's some pretty good ones. Nothing real pricey, though. But I wasn't going to put it on anybody's invoice until they were okay with it. I wasn't going to put anything 4 months old on a new invoice. So, yeah, Craig, yeah, most of y'all don't have a ledger out keeping track of what you're buying at 2 a.m. And we don't really either until we're like tagging stuff. And, of course, we tag it all, but if it don't get keyed in on your invoice, then it's just laying back there. See, these have just been sitting on a shelf, and they think that they're just ready to go, like we're just waiting payment. But all these posters were back there, and they wasn't even billed. They were just in the sold part. So it took somebody like me finally with time to look up each one. I went through invoices. I was clicking on, like Craig, I was clicking on your invoice, and I was scrolling through every invoice from the last 6 months, making sure you hadn't been billed for it. So I was like, I'd click on your invoice and I'd scroll through there. I'd scroll through Brent's. I'd scroll through Susie's. I'd scroll through Kenny Bagley's. And of course, some of y'all have invoices that if you print them out, they're 5 pages. So, man, I would be like looking for one poster for 10 minutes. And then I found a couple things that had paid, and we went ahead and shipped them out today. So, yeah, it's been difficult. All right, do you still have pearls? Rick, that's already sold. Pearl's already sold. David, Jazz will be auctioned tomorrow. Jazz will be auctioned or straight price tomorrow, yes. Anybody else want anything vinyl before I show a few posters? It's already pretty late, and I'm feeling pretty good, but I've got a long to-do list. I got to start leaving here and go to the gym every night. I've gotten bad habits of not going to the gym, and then I go to Whataburger. I go to Whataburger instead of the gym, so We'll be back if you're just interested in vinyl. If you're just interested in vinyl, we're about to put that away and go into posters. If you are curious about posters, I'd stay around. Joy Division is $39.99. Bonnie Raitt, Rick Harrington said $7. I think I told somebody $8 earlier. Somebody offered $5 and I said $8 on the Bonnie Raitt. Is it still in here? I think I told somebody $8. Is it still in here? Or did they say yes? I don't see that in here anymore. Or is that in the other bin? Sell this to Eddie Gutt for $34. It's in the last bin. Yeah, I think somebody offered $5 and I said $8. So I'll sell it for $8. But for me, it's a percentage thing and taking my time. Which one did he say? Hold on a second. He said, me too, got to get back in the groove. Yeah, I got to go to the gym. I bet I probably gain 2 or 3 pounds every day. No joke. I can lose, though, very quickly, but I'll probably gain. There's no telling. I mean, it's just a terrible groove I'm in. I don't have time for anything. You got to take care of yourself, though. If you don't start taking care of yourself, you can't. I won't be able to do any of these. Where was this album here? This was last bin. Taking time. Yeah, $8 on this. No Halloween. If so, it'll be auctioned soon. We had some the other night. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start bringing I think I got another stack of leftover posters over here. Got another stack right over here. Yeah, I got to start lifting, running, walking, pressing, squatting, lifting, curling, pressing, squatting, eating, lifting, running, squatting, pressing, lifting, running, curling, pressing, squatting, benching. Squatting, pressing, benching, running. Pass. Okay. I'm not letting $1 kill a sale. This is sold. This is sold to Rick Harrington for $7. Rick, that's sold to you for $7. All right, we're going to go through these posters. Rose to Madness wants Iron Maiden, Brave New World. All right, that's going to be probably the last sale. Let somebody else speak now. You can speak now for the rest of the night. Brave New World is sold to Roads to Madness. And that was new and sealed, $59.99. Thank you, Roads to Madness. That is sold to you. All right, now, we have, let's see what we have here. I feel like we just had this the other night, but it's from a different part. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If you're not here for posters, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. This is the Thoroughly Modern Millie. The Thoroughly Modern Millie. The Thoroughly Modern Millie. The Thoroughly Modern Millie. Original Julie Andrews movie poster. Original Julie Andrews, 1967, Julie Andrews. $15 on Thoroughly Modern Millie. There's one, and I have another one over here. This one may even be in better condition. Thoroughly Modern Millie. That's $15 if anybody wants one. If so, just say sold. This one, let's take a look at this one. This one may be even nicer. Tracy may want one. Tracy Songer, perhaps. This one has some writing on it. You don't want that one. Let's go ahead and say she probably wants that one for $15. We'll see what she says. So I've been over here. If my mom's still watching, she knows what I'm talking about. We've had a stack of leftovers over here by our microwave on our counter for about 3 months, and it's just been the leftovers, and now we're kind of been going through them. We've rediscovered some great posters. We had some Cool Hand Lukes last night. Millie poster has been broken. Ice has been broken. That's sold to Tracy for $15. We're going to go through them. We're going to go through them fast. If you want them, speak up. If not, we'll move on. This is a cool poster. Wow, One Spy Too Many with Man from U.N.C.L.E. Wow, that's really cool. Look at that one. Robert Vaughn and David McCallum. I don't know if my screen is still messed up where it's really zoomed in, but that's a really cool poster. One Spy Too Many. That's really cool. Rick Harrington's first-time buyer. He just messaged us. I didn't realize that. Man, if he would have told me he's a first-time buyer, I would have took his offer sooner. I love having first-time buyers, Rick Harrington. So I don't know if you jump back on the feed. That's a cool poster, though. One spy too many. If anybody wants that, that's $20. One spy too many, $20 on that. I'm going to put that right there. I've got another one. There's another one spy too many. $20 on that one, and there's another one. I got 3. One spy's too many. 1, 2, 3. Also, I have woman times 7. Woman times 7. Woman times 7. Should have some great auctions tomorrow. What do we have here? This looks interesting. Woman times 7. Woman times 7. That is $15. $15. One spy too many is sold to Paul Brothers for $20. Let's sell one of those to Paul. Michelle, that's $15 if you want it. Woman times 7. There's one spy too many right here. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $20. 2 more of those if anybody wants them. 1 times 7 is 15 to Michelle if she wants that. And guess what? Woman times 7 is sold to Michelle for $15. And then I got another one. There's another woman times 7 if anybody wants that one. Next is the Bliss of Miss Blossom. The Bliss of Miss Blossom. I canceled a lot of stuff. I filled up a whole tub in the back of canceled Funkos. I'll show those tomorrow. Canceled Kiss merchandise. The Bliss of Miss Blossom. Nice condition. $15 on that if anybody wants it. But yeah, I filled up a whole tub of Funkos, a whole bin of Kiss merch, cassettes, CDs. I found great 45s. Great 45s back there. So we'll have some cool stuff tomorrow. I didn't get back here early enough to get all that stuff pulled and get ready for tonight, but we'll definitely have it tomorrow. But yeah, I found all kinds of stuff people didn't pay for, stuff that didn't get invoiced. I probably found $5,000 worth of merchandise we never did even bill people for, which really hurts my stomach because it's like a whole night that I just sat here and we didn't even invoice anybody, but no one ever said, hey, I'm missing this. Usually people are like, hey, I'm missing a poster. Let's go back to the top. First we have, first was the Bliss, and this is pass and pass. However, Paul Brothers does want a woman times 7. Paul, let me make sure this looks good. And if it is, and it's nice like the other one, I'll sell it to you for $15. And it is. That's sold to Paul Brothers for $15. So nobody wanted the Bliss of Miss Blossom. I have another Bliss of Bliss Blossom. I have another, that's Shirley MacLaine, by the way. I got another Bliss of Miss Blossom. I also have woman times 7. And I have a Change of Seasons. That's our next poster. A Change of Seasons. A Change of Seasons. This is our next poster. Change of Seasons. Shirley MacLaine, Anthony Hopkins, Bo Derek. $10 on that, Michelle. Change of Seasons. $10 on that. That is one. If anybody wants it, Michelle, then Brent. $10 on Change of Seasons. Next poster is called, let me see if I got another one of those. I don't. And Michelle passed. Brent, it's yours if you want it for $10. This is Loving Couples. Loving Couples. Let's take a look at it. Loving Couples. There's Loving Couples. Loving Couples. $10 if anybody wants that. Loving Couples. Let's see. Brent passed and she passed on this, which was called A Change of Seasons. $10 on that. Loving Couples is $10. Debbie's first, then Michelle. Debbie, it's up to you. Michelle's already passed. Next is Possession of Joel Delaney. Possession of Joel Delaney. Shirley MacLaine, Possession of Joel Delaney. I'll do that one for $10 as well. $10 as well. Oh boy, here's a couple good ones. Wow, I got several of them. There's one. Let me set these off to the side. Good gosh. That's a bunch. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and show it because the next thing's a Rolling Stone magazine. So let me set the sleeves and let's go ahead and show one of these. Okay. Let's see. Maybe you'll find my Mammy poster. There's a good chance. Are you missing a poster? Oh yeah. There's so much to clean up. We shipped out. It's incredible how much stuff they packed up today. I got to do a thank you post to everybody. We basically Had people come in. I think some people's working overtime to get all this stuff caught up. So the Cincinnati Kid, Steve McQueen. Cincinnati Kid, Steve McQueen. C-I-N, hold on, C-I-N, N-A-T-I, Kid. I'll have to check on this one right quick. The good thing is I got a bunch of them, so if you think you're interested, I'd go ahead and get in line because I've got several of them. There's one, Fine Plus, $55. I got a bunch of them, though. How about we do them for $71.97. That's just an outlier, just sold for $240. That's wild. Folded, $68. I got a bunch of them. I'm going to sell these for $25, which I think is like a third of retail. I think this is closer to $55, $65, or probably top retail, $75 plus poster. $25. This first one right here, it's really nice. It just has a dog-eared corner. Now it's perfect. Near perfect. Nothing's perfect. $25 for Cincinnati Kid. Debbie's first, then Michelle, then Paul, Brent, and I'll try to fold them all out and get everybody a nice one. $25. $25 on those. All right, Cincinnati Kid. And I've got several over here. This will be the first one in line, which is Debbie, and I'll just make sure everybody gets a decently nice one for $25 with no rips, tears, maybe just light pinholes. There's the first one, and that goes to Debbie. And Michelle said sold, so let me go next in stack. Next in stack, just $25. And there's several over here. There's several over here. Let's see what this one looks like. Hopefully I've done this before, and then some of them end up having rips or tears. Let's see, that one has a small, let's look at this one for a later viewing. That one has a small tear down there in the N in Cincinnati. So let me put that aside. Let's see what the next one looks like. I'm sure they're all just not going to be mint perfect, but I'm going to just make sure they don't have major problems. That one's pretty solid. I'm going to go ahead and look at the next one. That one's probably going to be Michelle's, but let me go ahead and look at the next one. There's quite a few over here, though. This one right here looks like it's going to be pretty nice. It's got a stain, but I don't think it's bled through. It hasn't. All right, there we go. There's the next one for Michelle. That one sold to Michelle for $25. Next in line was Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers wants one. So let me grab this next one here. It looks pretty nice. Let's see what this one looks like. And this next one is going to be Paul Brothers for $25. Let's take a quick look. Paul, there's yours for $25. So that's sold to Paul Brothers. Next in line is Brent Robley. He wants two, or he wants one, and then two later if everybody gets one. So this is probably going to be Brent's here. $25. This is the Cincinnati Kid. Great price on an original Steve McQueen poster. There we have it. There's $25. That's sold to Brent. And we have next in line was Sean Jones. Sean, you do want one, right? For $25. If so, here's the next one in line. Here's the next one in line for Sean Jones. It's got a little bit of foxing. This one has, that's got something funky on the back of it. Let me show another one. Those two there have just light problems. That one's got a tear in it. I've got two more over here. Let's see what this one looks like. And then next is Landro. All right, this one's got a weird wrinkle. Yeah, that one's got some weird wrinkling. Right now, this is the next best one I have right there. Let me leave that one on top. And there's one more over here, it looks like. Two more. There's two more over here. This one might be good, actually. This one may be the winner. This one's got a small tear there. And then up here at the top, it's got a hole and it's got pinholes. All right, so that one's pending. It's got some pinholes, though. And this one, it was just folded weird. It's already got fraying. Yeah, it's got a big hole in it too. All right, so Sean, here's number 1, which is that second one that I laid out. I think it's just dusty. Yeah, that's just dusty. That one is probably the one you want. It does have pinholes. That's the next best one. You may have to wipe off some dust. If so, $25. Okay, the next in line is Landro. And Landro, you're kind of see what I'm left with. And what I'll do on these last 4, Brent or anybody else, the last 5 I'll have issues. I'll drop them down to, well, that one's not too bad. That one was kind of funky. Yeah, the ones with some pinholes, $20, or there's $15 ones. So Brent, you're next. Everybody's got one. You're next if you want one with pinholes for $20 or the funky ones for $15. So up to you or Paul. So Paul or Brent, just let me know. There's 5 left. 20, 20, 15, 15, 15. Brent says he doesn't want another one. Paul or anybody else, just let me know. All right. So there we have it. Next is a Bill Murray Rolling Stone magazine. Stones to tour, the Springsteen machine rolls on. So Rolling Stones was touring, Springsteen tours, Bill Murray on the beach, $15. $15. Bill Murray, $15. Paul says he'll take a 15. All right. I'll give you this one right here, Paul. And then Brent and Sean says I'll take all the 15s. Sean, what if I give you the last 4 for 15, 15, 15, and 15, Sean? 4, if you take the last 4, I'll do them all for 15 each. And then Brent, that's yours for 15 if you want it. Debbie's already passed, then Cole was next. How much was the possession poster? $10, Michelle. I still got it right here if you want it. So Bill Murray sold for 15. And then Michelle gets possession for $10. And we're going to see if Sean wants a great deal on those. All right, let's see what this is. Or if you just want those last 2, that's fine as well. Coming attractions. This was billed as Bill Murray. Fred had Bill Murray written on the back of it. Coming attractions. $10. $10. Bill Murray. Cincinnati Kid, Cincinnati Kid, Cincinnati Kid, Cincinnati Kid, Cincinnati Kid, Cincinnati Kid, Cincinnati Kid. We have number 3. Wow, those are 2 3s, but they're different. 3361. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5. I bet they missed number. I bet that's supposed to be a 5. 1 2 3 4. 5's missing. 6 7. There's no 8. Or is that an 8? That might be an 8 instead of a 3. It's very close. Yeah, I bet that's 8. That's 8 and that's 3. So we're missing, what are we missing? 5? We're missing 5. Yeah. So there's 7 there then. Brent, $30. The movies on coming attractions. Give me 1 second on that, Sean. Aren't they like parodies or something? Star Wars. Cheech and Chong. Wizard of Oz, maybe. I'm not for sure what that actually is supposed to be. The movie that makes fun of all the movies. The movie that makes fun of the movies, yeah. All right, that's $10. So Cincinnati Kid lobby cards are sold for $30 to Brent. Let's get those in a sleeve so they're together. Great price on those. And let me put them in a packet. We're going to put all those in a sleeve together. That's over Brent. Now, Sean Jones. Cincinnati Kid sold to him for $15. Cincinnati Kid sold for $15. This is the one we're going to pass on. Yeah, that's the one we're going to pass on. And there's the other one for $15. Okay, so those three, 15, 15, 15. And coming attractions, $10 on that. All right, so let's see what else we got over here. We have yep, 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 and we have yep, yep. What is this? This is, we're about to find out. This is called Romantic Comedy with Dudley Moore and Mary Stevensburg, I think is what that said. I've already walked away. Here are 2 original Thunder Road lobby cars with Robert Mitchum. Robert Mitchum, Thunder Road and Thunder Road. 1958, 2 originals there, $10 and $10. Romantic Comedy is $10 if anybody wants it. Romantic Comedy, $10 if anybody wants it. There's Thunder Road lobby cars with Robert Mitchum, $10 and $10. Next poster is called Lady Ale. Lady Ale, let's see what we have here. Lady Ale. Who is this? Lady Ale. It's got some tape on the corners. Lady Ale. $10 on that one. Michelle Miller. $10 on Lady Ale. All right, so there's Thunder Road lobby cards. Lady Ale. That's pending. And always a popular movie. Lady Ale's a pass. $10 if anybody wants it. This is Exodus. Is that something on it right there? Might be something on it right there. There's Exodus, though. Very popular, highly requested poster. I'll do $20 on that one. Exodus is $20. 1961. Debbie and then Michelle. $20 on Exodus. There's Exodus. Debbie, then Michelle. Here's another Lady Ale. And another Lady Ale. And there's 2 different Lady Ales. So there's a style A and a style B. Let's see which one we just had. Exodus is out there for $20 if anybody wants it. Here is the same Lady Ale. So the Lady Ale we had earlier was style A. There's another style A. There's another style A. So we got 2 Lady Ale styles A. There's Exodus for $20. And then we got style B here. So here's Lady Ale style B. So this one's going to look different. This one's going to look different. A little bit different on that one. Paul Newman. All right. How to frame a fig. How to frame a fig. Oh, Don Knotts. Barney. That's pretty cool. How to frame a fig. I'll do that for, let's do that for just $15. $15 on that one. How to frame a fig. Don Knotts. Paul wants Lady L both styles. You got it. So there's style B. And then there is the style A. That one's better than the other one. No tape on that. So those sold to Paul. $10 and $10. Exit is still available for $20. There's another Lady L style A left, and Michelle is sold on that for $15. Henry, there's another one if you want it. I got another How to Frame a Fig. I got another one, and I got another one. I've got 3 more over here if anybody else wants one. 15, 15, 15, as long as they're all nice like that one. So Michelle got the first one, How to Frame a Fig. Henry said sold. All right, let's take a look at this one for you. This one has a light tear there. I see a light tear in this one. Let's take a look at this one then. How to Frame a Fig. This is going to be $15. And that one's nice. That's sold to Henry for $15. That's sold to Henry Paredes for $15. And there's 2 more here. It looks like they're going to have some light, or they definitely have some kind of hole in them. So if anybody wants those for $10, I can open them up and we'll take a look at them. All right, next, moving on. We have Pocket Money lobby cards with Paul Newman and Lee Marvin. Pocket Money, Pocket Money, Pocket Money. And then we have Judge Roy Beans. So 3 Pocket Monies and 2 Judge Roy Beans. Paul Newman lobby cards. Brent, there's 5 there. I'll do them for $25. 5 for $25. Susie, I will show you how to frame a fig. Let me look them up, or let me open it up right quick. See what the holes were. It's not bad whatsoever. Where is the hole? I think it was just right there. So just on the sides. That's actually not bad whatsoever. Sell that to Susie for $10. Sell Brent the 5 Paul Newmans for $25. And we have Paul, you were next on those. Already did a deal with him on that. There's another Lady L style A. There's another Lady L style A. That's a Paul Newman movie. And what do we have here? I'm not for sure. It's in a sleeve. It could be really good. We have right here. This is what? This is, well, When Time Ran Out. When Time Ran Out. $10, Michelle. This one's folded kind of untraditionally. Let's see, how was this done? There we go. $10, Michelle, When Time Ran Out. Sold to Michelle for $10. Let's move that right over here. Next is I've got 2 more How to Frame a Figs. There's another How to Frame a Fig. And another How to Frame a Fig. So there's more of those. I'm going to put Michelle. This was in a sleeve. I'll put it back in a sleeve. Actually, let me do this. Let me put this in a sleeve, and let me put Brent's lobby cards, since they were sold together. Make it a little bit easier for them back there. I'm going to put Brent's lobby cards in a sleeve. And then there is When Time. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this next poster. This one's folded where I can't make it out at all, so this could be interesting. This is Fort Apache, the Bronx. This one's folded really, really weird. Fort Apache, the Bronx. Fort Apache, the Bronx. Paul Newman, Fort Apache, the Bronx. That's pretty cool. We'll do those for, I got 2 over here, it looks like. 15 on those. 15, Debbie and Brent. Susie, do you want a better fig poster for 15? Susie? There are more. There's another one here. How to frame a fig. Let's see, does this one not have any pinholes in it? This one's got writing all over it. That one's got writing, big red writing all over it. Let's see if this one's any better. This one's got a ripped corner. That one is not, those two aren't as good as the one she already has. And I think that was the other one. So yeah, they're all, unfortunately, no upgrade on those. That one has red writing all over it. And that one's pretty ripped on the corners. So I think the one she has is the better one right now. Debbie was first on that. That's sold for $15. And Brent, there is another one here. Let's open it up, make sure it's okay. And looks good there. Back, front, bottom. That's also sold to Brent for $15. Okay, and then next over here, going through posters pretty fast all of a sudden, we have next in this pile is what? Another When Time Ran Out, just like I just sold Michelle Miller. Here's another one. When Time Ran Out, $10 if anybody wants it. When Time Ran Out. Is that what else is in here? And here's another one, I think. Yeah, I got another one if anybody wants one. When Time Ran Out. Paul Newman, Jacqueline Bissett, and William Holden. William Holden. That's $10 if anybody wants one. There's one there, and there's another there. There they are. There's two more. And then what's the next poster we have here? This is a 3-sheet. Let me wait on that. I'll show that last. I got a couple lobby cards here. This is My Friend Irma. I only got one. My Friend Irma. Here's our next poster. This is called Harper. Paul Newman is Harper. $10 on that one. It's got a rip right here. It's got some tape at the bottom and tape at the top. And there's a tear at the bottom. Debbie, Kyle, Michelle, Brent. Kyle, let me pull your When Time Ran Out for $10. Harper's $10 if anybody wants it. I think Landro's the only one who hadn't passed yet. He may want it. He may want it. That's pending to Landro if I can get it back folded correctly. It did have a weird fold in it. I think it was like this, yeah. All right, and then Kyle Gregory wants this right here. Yeah, that's sold to Kyle for $10. All right, moving on. Oh boy. Well, we're back into some horror stuff. Here we go. I knew there was some we didn't sell at some point. I knew somewhere there was horror posters left over. These are just damaged, so they'll be cheap. Frankenstein Created Woman. Frankenstein Created Woman. There's like 10 horror posters in a row here. So, this one, they vandalized the woman. Very common, evidently, at these theaters. They vandalized her female body parts there. And it has a big rip over here on the side. $10. Frankenstein Created Woman, $10. Henry, Debbie, Michelle, Landro, Kyle. Yeah, I'm sure at some theater, either the teenager working there or some kid in the lobby somewhere or another said, you know what, I'm going to take a lighter and burn her breast. And giggled and thought he was doing something cool. He had no idea he was destroying a $300 vintage poster 50 years later. Yeah, they're probably in an insane asylum right now. $10 if anybody wants it. So, Michelle, Landro, or Kyle. I mean, otherwise, it's a pretty good poster. 1967. $10 on that. And let's see what this is. I don't think this is hard, but it has the word. We'll see what it is here. I don't think this is. It sounds like it could be, but I don't think it is. I think I was disappointed the last time. Yeah. Witch Without a Broom. It sounds like something gonna be. It's still a pretty cool looking poster. I mean, it's got that. It's got that at the bottom and the UFO over there. $10. I'll sell it for $10. 1960. I was about to say it looks very 67. Who was first on this? So So Henry, pass. Debbie, pass. Michelle, pass. Landro hasn't said pass yet. Landro hasn't said pass yet. If he does, then it goes to Kyle. So Landro, let me know if you want Frankenstein for 10. And then which is Debbie's, pass. Josh, it's yours for $10 if you want it. Landro passes. Frankenstein is sold to Kyle Gregory for $10. Which is sold to Josh Westbrook for $10. Okay. Yeah, I remember these. Okay, this actually don't have anything wrong with it. This is a double feature. The Projected Man and the Island of Terror. The Projected Man and the Island of Terror. Let me... this one's not bad. Actually, just got the seam tears there, and that's about it. Let me look this one up. I have a price in mind just with my intuition and knowledge of how many of these we've already sold. Yeah, 2017. Of course, I've got to sign in. It's been a while, though, since I sold one. Best match. Nope. I want recent sales, please. Where's that 217? Yeah. I'll actually do this for, well, that's been 7 years. $35. $35. And that's Henry, Debbie, Craig, Brent, Michelle, Kyle. $35 on that. First person was Henry, Debbie, then Craig, then Brent, then Michelle, then Kyle. We'll see what they say. 35 on that. That'd look pretty cool framed up. Let's see what we have here. Dark August. Dark August. Debbie and Henry pass. So next is Craig. Craig pass. Brent, you got dibs on that poster, that last poster. It's down to you. Posters. What does it say? Yeah, Dark August. All right. So the last poster, first of all, this one's $25. This one's $25. I've got Henry, Michelle, and Cole. The last poster is now in the hands of Kyle Gregory. Kyle, the Projected Man and Island Terror, that is down to you for $35. That poster I just showed, Dark August, is either Michelle's, no, it's either Henry's, Michelle's, and Cole's already passed. Henry, you got first dibs. Kyle, you got on the Island of Terror. He wants it for $35. And Dark August is Michelle's if she wants it for $25. I really couldn't find a comp on it. Okay. Michelle gets Dark August for $25. Can you show Harper again? Yes. Let me show this first. the Phantom Soho and the Monster City of London. It has some bleed through right here. It has some writing on the back with some bleed through. $10. You can take it. $10. 10.00 USD. Henry, Debbie, and Michelle. Take the terror test. Can you stay for 2 of them? A shocking film of lust and revenge. Just $10. Henry, Debbie, Henry said so for $10. Okay, now we want to show Harper again. Harper was right here, and this is for Kyle. Kenny, you hadn't missed a whole lot. However, you did miss an announcement now that I have most of the poster people watching, especially Kenny. So we did a backroom purge today. I spent most of half of today without sleep, I'll say, purging stuff in the back. And we've ran across several posters, mostly road posters from we don't know exactly when. It could be going back pre-June, that never got put on people's invoices. They got kind of swapped in with already stuff that was keyed in our operations room. They got overlooked, and I'm not going to put them on anybody's invoice unless I show them to y'all and make sure y'all are good with it. But some people have, Kenny, I think you've got 15, 20 posters in the back that never was billed to you that you purchased. And like I said, I want to make sure everybody, if we overlook something, we don't put it on somebody's invoice until they're okay with it. So I've already reached out to a couple people, and just FYI, what I'm going to do one night is I'm going to make sure a lot of y'all are on, and I'm going to show them. And then some are like $5 and $10 posters, and nobody has said anything. It's people that hadn't watched in a while, and if they're just not watching and somebody else wants them, we'll go ahead and sell them to somebody else. Because a couple people, they used to watch a lot, and we hadn't seen them in a while, and so they're either not buying anymore or, well, we don't know what happened. Okay, now, let's restart the order. Here's another one. Phantom of Soho. This one's got a couple tears in it. $10. $10. There's another one. Just $10. Henry, if you want it, $10. It's got a couple rips and tears. $10. Have you invoice not received? Well, I think most of your stuff, well, you should be able to. No, I think the piece is gone. Yeah. I think the piece is gone, Henry. Those pieces are gone there. That's kind of still there. Kyle, you're next. Pay to invoice worth much. Yeah, they should almost have all your stuff out. We're trying our best to get those huge orders like yours out. But Doug, I said, Kenny's got a bunch of posters over here. He said, yeah, those aren't any invoices. He said, I've already shipped most of his stuff that's paid. And he said, there's a couple big orders. We still got to get it all together. Sometimes it takes 20 minutes to get all of them together and just make sure they're all rolled up and checked off. Cole, that can be yours for $10 if you want it. The first 2 people have passed. That's a great price even for a damaged one. And we've already sold one of these. It was nice. And here's the last one I have, I think, unless there's one further in the stack. There's another Projected Man and Island of Terror. Now, I sold Kyle a nice one for $35. I'll do this one for $20. It's a little bit faded, it looks like, and it has a hole right there. But just $20 on this one. The Projected Man and Island of Terror, just $20 on this. A great budget one, just that one tear in it, $20. $20 on that. Cole Vosbury wants Soho for $10. That's sold to Cole. And also, there's some invoices. We're using new software called ShipStation, and they're not the best at confirming these tracking numbers with y'all, like getting them maybe delivered. I don't know how to properly say that where it makes sense, but all track it. I mean, a lot of people don't realize they got tracking because it goes to their spam folder in their email. Battle Beneath the Earth. This one has writing on the back that has bled through. This one has writing on the back that has bled through. So, just $10 on that one. Great graphics. It does have writing, though, that's bled through. $10 if anybody wants it. So, nobody on the Projected Man. I'll put that. Everything over here is going to be eventually bundled. So, if you want a poster, I would get it now, because if I do recap those, they're going to end up in a bundle. Or if I don't recap them and sell them, they're going to end up in a bundle. And they're going to end up sold to somebody because there's too many good This is going to be a great bundle deal for somebody because there's some great titles left. Okay, this one's actually nice. It's got 2 pinholes at the top. We had one earlier that was damaged, but there's another Frankenstein created woman. There's another. That one's actually, I didn't know we had a nice one still left over. There's another Frankenstein created woman. Let me see what these go for. Nice. I didn't know we still had one that didn't have. There's the Italian. There's an insert. Boy, we still got all those inserts back there. We got a lot to sell. There's a folded one sheet. Very fine minus, $71. Fine plus, $45. That has a big rip in it. Fine plus has a big rip in it and a big piece of tape across it. And then they graded this one very fine minus. And ours looks 10 times nicer. All right, I'll do it for $55. And very fine minus, which I don't know why they would give it that grade. Let me zoom in on it, unless there's something. And it's sold for $71. I think $55 is a great price for this. And let me see who's all in order. For this kind of poster and that kind of condition, I feel like that's very fair. $55. And we have Debbie, Landro, Craig, Michelle, Gus, Kyle, Cole, and Josh. Lots of people to say yes or no. So the first person who could take it is Debbie for $55. She could break everybody else's heart right now. She could not give anybody a chance. We'll see what she says, though. We'll go ahead and be showing the next one. Boy, this looks weird. Of course, Vincent Price, Dr. Fibes. Dr. Fibes. Trying to get all these sold. We've already been through these once, so that's why prices are a little bit different than they typically would be. I've already shown these once. It's kind of like going through a crate of used records. If I've already went through it once or twice, some of these I might have even shown twice. They are discounted and it's time to sell them. We only got 10 million more to show and ship. This poster, also $55 for this condition. Definitely. Yep, this is $55 as well if anybody wants it. I don't remember showing that. That has no pinholes. That's actually in really good condition. 1971, $55 on that. First, Debbie does break everybody's heart. She gets Frankenstein Created Woman for $55. That is sold. Dr. Fibes. Debbie's first. Wow, Debbie's fast. Debbie, Craig, Michelle, Landro, Dominic, Kyle, and Cole. $55 on that. Also sold to Debbie. She gets both of those, $55 and $55. They're gone and gone. Quick draw. Quick draw. What do we have here? This looks pretty cool. Legend of Hillbilly John. Legend of Hillbilly John. I don't see much on this one. Legend. $15. Michelle might have got auto-corrected. QH, maybe you're close. I guess we'll say Michelle, Debbie, and Michelle. $15. Yes, you can get auto-corrected on one letter. It happens to me a lot. Michelle, $15 if you want that. Kyle Gregory said bump. Oh boy, I can't see what you bumped. I can't see what you... it doesn't work like Facebook. Debbie's already passed. It's yours if you want it. Debbie's already passed. I can try to scroll up, Kyle, or maybe you can just... And so this looks wild. Oh yeah, I remember these. This is wild. It's damaged, but it's... Michelle gets that Hillbilly 15. What Exorcist? Exodus. Exodus, not Exorcist. We got an Exodus poster. Bigfoot. What a wild looking poster. She's almost nude, but they've wrote all over it. They've scribbled on it. They've scribbled out his face. They've drew nipples on her. $10 if anybody wants it. Cool poster, but it's damaged. $10. Bigfoot's $10. And I think everybody's passed. Henry, Debbie, Michelle, Brent, Landro. $10 if anybody wants it. Michelle hadn't passed, and she said sold. Michelle takes it for $10. Moving on. Landro was second. We have What Became of Jack and Jill. What Became of Jack and Jill. Well, these stacks are thick. We still got quite a bit over here. $15 on that. What Became of Jack and Jill. This sounds wild. I don't remember this one. Maybe. The Touch of Satan. The Touch of Satin. $15. Michelle, Brent, and Cole. $15. Michelle, Brent, and Cole. Nobody on Jack and Jill. Jack and Jill's $15. $15 on that. Michelle, Brent, and Cole is the order. Orca. Orca. $10 on Orca. Orca. $10. Touch of Satan goes to Michelle for $15. Orca is $10. Debbie, Michelle, and Kyle. Debbie gets it for $10. This one's folded really odd. Let's open it up. Count Yorga, Vampire. Count Yorga, Vampire. Bigfoot did sell. Yes, Michelle got it. Very Fine Minus 70. Very Fine Minus 169. Very fine minus 74. Very fine minus 31. This is $45. $45. Folded weird, but it's in good condition. Debbie, Brent, Michelle, and Landro. Some of these had sold for over $150. What became of Jack and Jill still available? That's pending to Debbie, Brent, Michelle, and Landro. $45 on that. While they're saying yes or no, we'll go ahead and be showing the next poster. The next poster is Doc Savage. Doc Savage is $10. Doc Savage, $10. So Brent, it's up to you on that. Just waiting. And first is Cole gets Jack and Jill for 15. Henry gets Doc Savage for 10. The vampire's still pending. No rush. We know where it's at. We know the order. Oh, man. Another killer poster that's been defaced. Mad Doctor of Blood Island and Blood Demon. Unfortunately, it's been defaced. Somebody painted it. They added some characteristics to her body parts and his face. $10. $10. Brent gets the vampire for $45. And that's $10. Debbie, Cole, Michelle, Landro. I think we had a nice one night. We sold for like $275. A Latitude Zero. Latitude Zero. Latitude Zero has some damage right here. And his eye's been poked out. Well, it's punched. It's still there. I'll do that one for just $5. Latitude Zero. $5 on Latitude Zero. All right, first let me figure out what was this one called? Mad Doctor. Debbie passed. Cole takes Mad Doctor for $10, right, Cole? Mad Doctor, Blood Island. That's sold to you for $10. And then Latitude Zero's $5 if anybody wants that. I don't think everybody, no one has. Boy, I can't believe we still got this many great. These have been sitting over here forever. I would have showed these again a long time ago. Forgot we had this many great posters still left over. Return from the Ashes. Return from the Ashes. $10 on that. Return from the Ashes. $10. Debbie, then Michelle. This one, I think, yeah, this one's pretty beat up. Cool poster, but beat up. Prehistoric Women. Prehistoric Women has literally I can stick my whole hand in that cut there. It's damaged over here. $7 on Prehistoric Women. It will frame flat. It's just ripped. The piece is still there, but $7 on that. Michelle was sold on Return from Ashes for $10. $7 on Prehistoric Women if anybody wants that. The outside of this one looks pretty wild. I think I remember this. The Legacy. The Legacy. It's a birthright of living death. The Legacy. $15 on The Legacy. All right, so Michelle technically hadn't passed on Prehistoric Women. Debbie has. Debbie gets the legacy for $15. That's sold. Next. Wow. Golly. Forgot. I didn't expect to go through these. That's why we're still going. That's why, I would have stopped a long time ago. I didn't expect to find all these again. Nightwing. Nightwing. $15 on that. Debbie, then Kyle. Prehistoric Women was a pass. So that's Debbie, then Kyle. This one I had tagged for $135. So let's see what this looks like. Nightwing, I sold to Debbie for $15. I had this one tagged for $135. So I must have put the price on it when we had it the night before. Oh yeah. Wow. Blood of Dracula's Castle. Blood of Dracula's Castle. I don't even remember this. I'll do, well, let me see. I think I remember I had a hard time finding a comp. If my memory serves me correct, there's one. Yeah, Very Fine Minus. June 25th of last year, $139. And ours is in better condition. $125. $125. Davey, Michelle, Brent, and Landro. $125. The only thing wrong is the seam tear right there. No pinholes, just the fold. Just the fold in it right there. $125. One sold a year ago for $139. $125. Debbie's pass. It's up to Michelle. And Michelle said sold. I had a feeling. That sold Michelle for $125. Michelle probably would have paid $155. $125 though. Sold to Michelle. Let's see what's next here. This one's very crisp. And we have Beyond and Back. They went into the unknown and returned with startling revelations about life after death. Some will believe, others will not. Decide for yourself. Beyond and Back. Sounds like they went to the underworld. Beyond death or after death. See what I can find out about this one. Beyond and Back. Beyond and Back. And it looks like we've hit another pocket of horror and sci-fi stuff over here, so stand by. Oh boy, that's a lot of results. Okay, I don't have time. $15. Henry and Debbie and Kyle, $15. I don't have time to check that one. I'll just say 15 and we'll go from there. It looks like a good $15 poster to me. That is Henry, Debbie, and Kyle. Henry's passed, so Debbie, then Kyle, $15. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I remember this. Oh, okay. Aha. Well, let's see what we got going here. Kyle, Beyond and Back is 15. I think I remember this. We're in some really cool 3-sheets here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember this. I remember it, but I think when I was doing some of the 3-sheets back then, I wasn't even showing them because we couldn't. They were so big and I was just passing and we never got around to it. But this is Edgar Allan Poe Tales. Hold on a second. This is Poe Tales of Terror. Edgar Allan Poe Tales of Terror 3-sheet. Tales of Terror 3-sheet. And let me see what I can find on this right quick. Tales of Terror. 3 sheet. Man, and there's even more over here. We may do a couple more, and we may pause so I'll know that y'all come back for tomorrow to see the rest of these, because there is still quite a stack over here. And at first glance, there's some pretty good posters left. And I know it's getting late. We're approaching that 2 o'clock mark fast. Tales of Terror. Yeah, here's what it looks like. That's what it looks like when it's unfolded. Let me show you all this here. That's what it looks like. And I do have the bottom piece. But just a quick look there. That's what it looks like. Pretty cool poster. But I think the problem was, see, that one was 14 years ago. Boy, look at this. Look at this poster. Quick side note, look at this poster from 1938. It's a reissue. Frankenstein. Boy, look at that. That sold 13 years ago for $29,000. That's probably a $100,000 poster if they want to re-auction that now. But that was the problem. One of these wasn't sold since 2011. So what I'll do is say, based on the size and based on what I know it is, let me show you the problems with it. It does have some, let me move my camera over here. Over here, there is this part here, and then there's some fraying right here. It doesn't really affect it too much. Let's open up the other piece before I say a price. I'm going to go ahead and fold this back up. Before I price it, I have a price in mind that I think might get it sold tonight. Before I say that price, let's check the other piece. And here's the other piece. Boy, my cart is not wanting to behave. There we go. What a cool poster if you can get this thing framed. All right, let's see what this looks like. There's going to be the bottom part. It's got a small tear right here. Dog-eared, 1962. That can be fixed. Vincent Price, Basil Rathbone, Peter Lorre. Very cool. I mean, one hadn't sold in so long. Let me see if there's a one. Before I do this, let me check on one sheet. See if there is a one sheet. Yeah, there's the one sheet, very fine minus. It sold in March. And then one sold for $124. I'm thinking $125. $125. I've got Craig, Michelle, Debbie, Landro, and Brent. Craig's already passed. Now, Beyond and Back is sold to Kyle Gregory. I never did tag that. $15 to Kyle Gregory. That's $125. And we have Craig. Michelle is next. Michelle is next. $125. That's a cool poster. Michelle's going to pass regretfully. Okay, so Debbie, you're next. This was one I set off to the side earlier because, yeah, I didn't think there was, I thought there was a piece missing. There is. There's a piece missing to this one. It's not a horror poster, but there's a piece missing either way, so put that over there. Debbie passes. It's now to Landro and Brent. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Chinese person. Whoever's watching in China, I can only see half of what you say usually. And I don't know what's up. I don't know. I don't know if it's legit. I have no idea. It looks Chinese. I have no idea. Landro was next, and he takes it. Sold to Landro for $125. Tales of Terror. Landro, nice pickup. Sold to you for $125. Okay. Best of my knowledge, this is another killer. This is another killer. Let's open it up. Let's do one more. I was gonna take us to 2 a.m. and then pause and then to let y'all know. But the best of my memory, this was another killer 3-sheet. Oh man, well it's got one. Yeah, this is a killer poster though. Let me get the name. Y'all won't be able to know the name unless I tell you. I'm sure some of y'all may know it, but let me try to find the name. There it is. Golly. The inking on this is amazing. Night of the Bloodfest. Night of the Bloodfest. Now, it has a rip. I'll show it to y'all. Well, y'all can't see anything right now, really. Hold on a second. I'll just put it like that. Let me back up my camera. Put away this charger. All right, so there we go. There's the bottom half. All that's nice. Okay. Now let's get it a little bit closer. And all this is nice. Here's the main issue I'm talking about right here. The piece is there. It's actually will fit right back into place. Just right there. Boom. It lays perfectly. Fits like a puzzle piece. It's just ripped. It could be tape repaired from the back. There's a hole right here on top of her head. The piece is still there. Yep, most of it. Hold on. Yep, it is still there. You could probably repair that pretty easily. I'm going to go ahead and fold this up. And we're going to try to find this poster. I'm going to tuck this. This is so fragile like that. And we're just going to leave it like this. I'll show the bottom part. Let me be trying to look it up. Night of the Blood Night of the Blood Beast or Feast? Blood Beast? Night of the Blood Beast, I believe. Night of the Blood Beast. I think it's Beast. Yeah. All right, there is the one sheet from 1958. Yeah, Blood Feast. Beast. It's Blood Beast, Night of the Blood Beast. Beast, yeah. Blood Feast. Let's see here. 3-sheet. Yeah, there it is. There's one, 2018, 288. This one's not bad. I mean, I know it has that tear in it, but it's there. It's very repairable. Let's look at the top part. See what we have here. I don't know if this is ever. I don't know if I've ever opened this part. Yeah, this is very. This may have not been. That's very nice. It's got. I mean, the colors on it are incredible. This don't look like it's been opened since then. It's got a tear there. The piece is still there. Yeah. This was, as you can see, it was very crisply folded. I mean, this part was tucked into here like it has been for years, probably. That was a Blood Feast. Yeah, that both would make sense. Blood Feast or Blood Beast. But this is the Blood Beast. Oh boy. Now, I should have remembered how this folded. The price is $275. One sold in 2018 for $288. 2018 was 6 years ago. Similar condition, $275, and that will be a great price. That will be a great price, I believe. I mean, you're talking, and that's like under market for the last one. If I can just get this folded back correctly. I don't know who was in order, but we'll find out. I think this is just being difficult, but it don't have to be. Stop being difficult. You don't have to be. Let me tuck it in this way. There we go. All right, let me figure out who was first, second, third, who's on first, who's on second. Okay, so I got Debbie, already passed. Landro, $275. Landro's contemplating. $275. Landro. Let me click on China here. Channel activity. They joined 6 years ago. Okay. Let's see if I got another here. We'll go ahead and do this one. Let's do one more, and then I'm going to put y'all on the edge and say we got more coming like that tomorrow. But here's one more poster. Saturn 3. One more poster. Saturn 3. And then y'all know that there's more stuff like this coming. I know it's late. Everybody go to bed, and we'll get started around midnight tomorrow, maybe 11. Maybe 11 tomorrow. Okay, Landro didn't hear anything I said. Now, what I was saying, using my hands, the pieces were there. The pieces were there, and there was no major rips in that poster where the piece wasn't there, meaning when they frame it, you can put it flat and it will match up, or you can tape repair it and get it lined up really good. So I think it's, for what it is, the $275 price would be very fair. If it's framed, it's going to look nice, yes. I think there's not going to be like any major damage. Saturn 3 was $25. If y'all didn't hear that, Saturn 3 was $25. And I got Debbie, Michelle, Brent, and Josh. So Debbie, let me know. My mic might have went dead before y'all even heard that. So Debbie said sold for $25. But yeah, I think Blood Feast is, for the, even in the condition, very good. Yeah, Blood Feast, not of we've already sold the Tales of Terror. But I will say this, I'm looking right over here, I'm seeing a few more. We've got several more. There's not a lot for tomorrow, but I know y'all are going to be watching anyway. There's going to be some stuff y'all want to see. That will be where we start tomorrow. And I actually had more Steve McQueen stuff over here I didn't show. And let's go ahead and do the bundle. Let's go ahead and do the bundle. I'm going to set this off to the side. Let's try to get all these sold, okay? Man, we had I'm not going to count that, but we had Prehistoric Women 1. We had the Latitude 02. We had the Battle Beneath Earth 3. We had the Projected Man Island of Terror 4, which wasn't a bad poster. Harper 5, Lobby Card 6. I've already forgot what that was. 7, something fire, or no, time ran out. Lady L 8, Fig 9, Fig 10, Fig 11, Thunder Road 12, 13, 14, Lady 8, Exodus. I think I was at 15. I can't remember what that one was. We'll say 15 again. That was the Bill Murray. Coming Attraction, 16. There was the Torn Cincinnati Kid, 17. Love and Couples, 18. A Change of Seasons, 19. Woman Times 7, 18. I think I'm miscounting. I'm so tired. 19, 20, 21. And then the really cool One Spy, Two Minis with Man from Uncle. 22, 23, 24. I don't know. I've lost count. Y'all get the idea. There's at least 20. There may be 30. $50 for that bundle. And there's some great posters still left in there. $50 for the bundle. $50 for the bundle. Landro, these people are really pushing you to buy the 3-sheet for $275. I think it's a great price too. And there's a good chance somebody after them may take it because we hadn't went down the list yet. Landro and then Michelle and Brent. Michelle might take it. Brent might take it. Kyle Gregory gets the bundle for $50. That's great. We don't have to ship them. And then Landro, if you want to let me know later, please do. But right now, well, you might need to let me know right now because Michelle is next and Brent, and so we don't have to come back to it. And Josh said he wants it if you don't. So we got Landro, Michelle, Brent, Dominic, and then Josh. So I think Michelle might have already passed. Yeah, Michelle already passed. Brent's still in line and he hadn't passed. So Brent hadn't passed, so he may want it. And then Dominique never did say yes or no. But we'll see what happens. All right, these are all sold. We sold a lot of vinyl tonight as well. Need some V8. I know. Landra says I'll take it. All right, good. That's a great decision. I kind of hate to see it go. I've been talking to some people at Heritage, and some of these, I mean, I could send that to them. They could photograph it and put it in auction. It might have brought $1,000. Who knows? I mean, the couple people bidding at their auctions, they got over 1 million registered bidders. That thing might have brought $1,000. Who knows? All right, tomorrow, we're going to continue this run of posters. It will be the last night of the week to get stuff on your invoice. $7 limited shipping. I've got to go, as exhausted as I am, I'm going to go like straight to the gym. I'm not even going to eat. I'm going to eat after. Probably some Pop-Tarts right after I leave the gym and milk, and then crash and then try to crawl into my bed and then be back here tomorrow to do all this again. Y'all didn't need to know all that. However, thank you for watching. Thanks for participating. I love doing this. I hope that y'all love watching. It's unpredictable. I like to keep it that way. Thanks everybody again. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock, Saturday night, unlimited shipping. We're here. I hope that you're here. We'll keep doing it until all this stuff is sold. Man, I mean, we can be doing this. We're going to be doing this night after night. We've got all the new stuff, all the inserts, boot boxes, frame stuff, more packets, more signed lobby cards, autographs, books, posters, collectibles, magazines. It just keeps going and going and going and going and more and road. There's 1,000 road posters back there. There's over 1,000 inserts. There's boot boxes we hadn't been through, packets, books, magazines. Hope y'all ready. Thanks for watching one more time. Good night. I'm in the feed, and I'm going to eat some trail mix. I got some trail mix over here. I'm going to eat some of that and drink another V8. Thank y'all, and good night.